Come one, come all to see the worst team comp ever imaginable in Valorant history. Not. 10 months ago, I broke down this abomination of a game plan run by Talon Esports. They got embarrassed, sat down, and spat on by DRX losing 13-3. But now, Paper Rex are running 3 duelists in a match that can decide whether or not they make it to Masters Madrid? Are they stupid?
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
What did PaperX discover that has enabled them to do what no other team has done before? Well, in this video, you're about to find out why running this many duelists isn't troll, and how these titans are reinventing the way Valorant's played. Oh no. No, don't tell me, I can't do this again. I can't, I won't, I can't. Oh, ow! Sorry, I've just seen this comp get absolutely smashed before, and I like PaperX. I don't want to see him get hurt. But they are one of the most insane teams in Valorant history, and have always come up with cuckoo comps that just somehow end up working. So, let's see if they've cooked up. They aren't off to that bad of a start. Pistol was super close, and then expectedly lost the Eco.
But the defense had a good point that, like, this guy's sort of a proven liar. But maybe what the jury looks at is, like, does a guy who's convicted of this crime and who, you know, was setting up a shell corporation to make these payments, is he going to lie about this? Like, he wasn't doing it for free. He wasn't doing it out of the goodness of his heart.
I did like, this is from the Washington Post, highlights of closing arguments in Trump's New York trial. It says here, Todd Blanche, Trump's defense lawyer, spent much of his closing arguments filleting Michael Cohen, Trump's former fixer and the prosecution's key witness. Blanche told jurors Cohen lied to each of you during the trial, calling him biased and motivated to tell you a story that is not true. He also invoked the acronym GOAT, which is often used in sports context to describe someone as the greatest of all time. During his closing remarks, Blanche dubbed Cohen the Gloat, saying he's literally the greatest liar of all time.
That, like, it reminds me of, like, towards the end of Goodfellas, when all the guys are on trial because of Henry's testimony, and the skeezy lawyer, he looks at Paul Sorvino and is like, "Don't worry, I got this. Like, you're gonna be out of here." And he just, like, he dashes up to the witness stand and he's like, "Aren't you a fucking rat?" And that seems to be like that was his defense team's like entire strategy.
Hello there.
Fucking snitch.
And the thing is, Michael Cohen is a snitch and a liar. But the thing is, like, this doesn't help Trump or his defense because he worked for Donald Trump.
I got here like maybe
years.
like 5 minutes ago or something.
So if he's the greatest liar of all time, then why was Trump having him on the payroll for as long as he did? Why was he?
He's the greatest liar of all time on your behalf.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
That actually makes you really credible when you say, "I did this, that, and the other thing on this date with
at
this
least
amount
8
of money
hours
for Donald Trump." That's
I've
probably
been
the
here for
one
8
thing you can
hours.
tell the truth about really, really well.
Yeah, and the reason he was lying, and
John
he's
was
right,
in
like,
here
the reason he was
first.
lying
I
is
saw
because
him
Donald
first,
Trump was
sure.
paying him to.
No one's been
And the
talking.
reason
lately.
it's likely that he's not lying now is that he made a deal
Why
with
would
the
I
federal
talk to
government to
I hear
avoid
the
jail
Destiny
time.
click noises.
So, like, if you lie under that
I
circumstances, it's a
hate
little
it.
bit different.
I
than
just
lying
deposited the
to
wrong symbol and died immediately and lost the entire solo flawless. Motherfuck. There's so much shit you have to juggle solo, and if you fucking do one thing wrong, it's instant death. Fucking instant death. I hate this dungeon. I hate everything about it. I never want to do it ever again.
I thought you said you weren't going to do it this week.
I have to do it. This is the last week.
Oh,
If
I
I don't
thought you
do
said
it,
you weren't
if
going
I
to
don't
do the
do it-
flawless.
If I don't do the solo flawless, well, not the
Match
exotic
found.
mission. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
But this is the last dungeon I need for solo flawless. And if I don't do it this week, it will be much harder next season.
I believe in you.
It will be a lot harder, and that. Oh my god, I hate this. I could literally just say screw this, log off Destiny right now, and not touch it again until Tuesday, and I'd be so happy. I'd just be so happy.
And
Some my own monkeys.
But
You want Omen?
But it becomes so much harder next season if I don't, and I know I'll be
What
struggling
does that
next
mean?
season. Like, why didn't I just do it on that one
I
weekend?
thought you
had?
said you wanted Omen. The fuck?
I said, what's up, my monkeys?
Oh.
And if I hadn't done all the other ones, I wouldn't even care. but I was just knocking them out one at a time, and I was like, you know what? This is my goal. I'm going to do all of them. And I was knocking them out so fast, like 6 to 8 months ago, when like we knew we had all the time in the
This is
world.
why
I
I
was
beat my
knocking them out
wife.
so fast, and everyone's like, "Slow down, man! You don't want to run out of stuff
You
to
don't
do.
have a
You don't
wife,
run out of stuff to do
silly.
this season." Since they pushed the DLC back like 5 months or whatever.
What do you mean?
You're
Who's
not
been in my
even
house?
Now here I am on
close.
the last weekend.
Where are they?
Select your agent.
Yeah, fuck you, Rebuild. Fucking hate you. Bye bye, guys.
Bye, baby.
Bye, babe.
Oh, wait.
I can stream to Streamlabs on my Xbox.
Cool.
How does that work? Do I have to connect my Xbox to a?
Probably over your
Oh,
Wi-Fi.
It's still through Twitch, I think.
Well, if your Xbox and PC are on the same network, that might work.
Oh, interesting.
Guys, how long is a
Match
Wi-Fi
found.
router supposed to last?
5 years.
Depends who
Okay.
it's from.
Yeah.
I
That's
feel like
what's
I
from,
haven't
is a
replaced
commercial
mine
grade.
in a while, but it's been working fine.
We usually replace ours like every 5. I feel like it starts shitting out every like 5 or so. Depends on how many people are using it. Do you have it in like a decently ventilated area, or is it like got like books and shit on top of it? Like my family loves to just like stack shit on top of the routers and metal shit all around it, and then like when the Wi-Fi is
we
not
worship
working very
that
well,
shit
like,
in this house. You kidding me?
Wi-Fi.
Has its own table. I said that we worship the Wi-Fi in this house. It has its own table.
Not in this house, man. They used to put shit all over the top of it. I'm like, dude, you're gonna overheat it. Like, no need reason to pile shit on top of the fucking router. And they would just like literally pile shit on top of the router. And that was back when like I was the one replacing the router every time it would fuck out.
Hmm.
I was like, I just spent $70 on this router. I don't want people putting shit all over it.
They get so hot though. They get really hot sometimes.
Yes. That's why you don't want to put
Crazy
shit
how
all
hot they
over it.
get.
I wanted to get a fan for the router at one point. I
I
was
was
like, I
like,
should
why
get,
don't
like,
they? I mean, maybe
cooling
now if you bought a
fan.
new one, I might have a fan. But I was like, they should have like a little fan on it or something.
Some of them do have fans inside.
Right? Yeah. Like I said, the one I
Everything
have is
should have
probably a good
fans.
4 or 5 years
the
old.
whole house should be hooked up to fan, like just fans everywhere, liquid cooling everything.
So much fuss over nothing. Someone get me a bat. I'll finish this.
Gun here. Hey, nice work. Gun here. Reloading. Poison ore emitting. Reloading. Poison's off. Grenade!
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
Here. Toxins going up. Toxin screen.
Last player standing. Spike Spike down B.
That Viper really needs to die.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
Poison orb emitting.
Grenade! Enemy spotted.
Poison's off. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. See? You're stubborn.
Reloading.
Gun here. Hey, nice work.
No.
Thanks. Yes.
No. Enough playing with our food. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Hi! I'm pissed! Last player standing.
Killed.
One enemy remaining.
3 down. My ultimate is ready.
Viper was mid. Anti.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
No. On my way.
Spike is here.
Try
There.
not to die.
Yes.
Decoy.
Poison
Time to
orb
jump.
emitting.
I got him broke.
Poison off. Toxins going up.
My bad.
Watch this! My ult's ready.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Poison toxins going up.
My bad. Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
It's you and me.
Bruh.
Cutting through.
Gun here.
Switching sides.
Move in after I strike. That's wins it.
Anyone have funds to spare?
So you hear me. Hola.
Cutting through.
Enemy down.
Last player standing. My bad.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Yes.
No.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Toxins going up. Screen down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Looks like I work stronger.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Here. Watching here.
Toxins going up. Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxins help.
Give me those back.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
50.
Match point.
Woo! We got this.
Yes.
Hi! I'm pissed! My ult's ready. Can't use that.
Spike down B.
Here comes the party! Enemy spotted B. On my way.
My ult's ready.
Careful.
I'll handle this.
Seth's still sleeping.
I'm gonna ping him. Says he's offline.
One enemy
enemy remaining.
It's you and me.
I'm cooked.
Last one down.
Never mind.
Sudden death.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air. Toxins going up.
Nailed it. Multiple enemies B.
Here.
Decoy.
Here. Toxin screen down.
Someone to detect multiple enemies B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spikes here. Here comes the party!
Last player standing.
You are powerless.
Thirty seconds left. Defenders win.
Hide the bodies. We weren't here.
Trump. I guess my other favorite.
And he's clearly not a good enough lawyer to bamboozle the government. Also,
no,
Yeah.
like that's very obvious.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's inherent about him, clearly.
I mean, another details of Michael Cohen that I really liked that came out in this trial is that like the money that he was given for the payoff, he was like he asked for like more money because he would have to pay taxes on the money that Trump gave him to cover this up.
Yeah.
Which is like, I love that idea. It's like, pay me for the job, but then pay me extra because I'm going to have to pay taxes on the money that you're giving me.
Yeah, I do that at work too.
Yeah.
Employers hate this loophole where you can get infinite money. You just keep needing more and more money to pay the extra taxes.
Well, I guess like the other thing to consider here is like back when this trial started, I was just like, gee, like what's going to happen if he's acquitted or like the trial doesn't go well? But then the other thing is that like he's also facing numerous other trials that are just haven't even started yet.
Yeah.
For things like election interference, which at the time I thought like the Georgia case was a much stronger one because he's literally like recorded on. It's like evidence just saying, hey, could you steal this election in Georgia for me?
Yeah, do me a favor real quick.
Yeah, but
Find precisely the number of ballots I need to win right now.
in Georgia, he has King Vaughn's lawyer, though. So that one,
okay.
I'm like more confident about his chances. He has like offset, like the number one lawyer for rappers, Drew Fendling. I don't know. This seems to be like the first competent lawyer he's ever hired. So maybe he gets off here.
Right. I mean, it's on Rico, right? Like he hired him for a reason. So
yeah,
this is somewhat well trod ground. And the prosecutor there, Fonnie Willis, I know had their own issues, right, with paying her husband or boyfriend.
That thing was a fucking disaster.
Yeah,
What
like,
an
there's a lot of crazy stuff going on in that case.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that's delayed till well after the. Is that I actually haven't followed, but it seemed like that case was going to get delayed for a significant period of time.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, I mean, like, but because, like, if he wins re-election, right, like, presumably these trials are going to be ongoing, but, like, couldn't he just, like, pardon himself? Couldn't he just be like,
yeah,
give himself a presidential pardon?
You can pardon federal crimes, but I don't know if he can pardon himself. I'm not sure anybody's going to go for that. Even his handpicked Supreme Court, I don't think people are going to let that slide. What will probably happen, although they will say it's not happening, is that you'll have, new U.S. attorneys all get put in by the new administration, and then you will have some of the cases, decide to get dropped or some things get narrowed. Maybe there will be some talk about independent prosecutors, but for state charges, he has no power over them. Well, direct power over them. He can obviously exert force through, Republican operatives in the Georgia government or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think if he wins election, it is going to be really uncharted territory.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as long as you brought it up, his handpicked Supreme Court, I gotta talk. We gotta talk about Flag Hag Gate, because like this is a story that is so funny to me, because were it not for Sam Alito being on the Supreme Court, the stakes of it are so unbelievably low that it is so funny that the Washington Post had this story for years, and then they were like, let's just sit on this or whatever. And look,
if my grandmother told me this story about her neighbor, I would bury her. I wouldn't even send her to a home. I'd be like, your funeral's tomorrow.
But like, I guess like the import of the story is that it basically what it's come down to, the Alito with like being forced to respond to this story has become about Supreme Court Justice Samuel Alito's rock solid commitment to the right to privacy of one very specific woman.
Yes. Well, okay. So that's interesting. That's one way to take it. I actually think that his commitment in the letter is, my wife's, first of all, is fucking stupid.
Yes.
And she's a dummy. And I don't agree with anything that she does. I don't even know what she's doing. And actually, the guy down the street called her a cunt, and I didn't do anything about that either.
Yep. Yeah.
That's the letter he sent to Congress.
Well, it's his feral wife is like spitting on their neighbor's car. The fact that the neighbors, who are like this young couple who put up a sign that was like "fuck Trump" or "abort the Supreme Court," that like I guess kicked off this battle of attrition. They called the cops on her. Calling the cops on this daffy 70-year-old bat over a flag war is capture the fucking flag, lady. Jesus Christ. But, I gotta say, like, this is my favorite. This is my favorite. This is from the CNN. Alito tells lawmakers he will not recuse himself from Supreme Court cases despite flag controversy. And it says, repeating claims he had made previously about an upside-down flag that flew at his Alexandria, Virginia home in early 2021, Alito said that the decision to place the flag was his wife's, and he blamed the decision on a very nasty neighborhood dispute. My wife is a private citizen, and she possesses the same First Amendment rights as every other American, Alito wrote in one of his 2 letters sent to members of Congress. She makes her own decisions, and I have always respected her right to do so. Continuing, My wife is fond of flying flags, Alito wrote. I am not.
That's the money line of that
Reminds
whole
me
letter.
of the Donald Trump, the beer summit, Elizabeth Warren tweet.
Yeah.
It's your house, asshole. What, your wife have a job? Is she paying rent? Best I can tell, she's just a frump who loves flags and hates democracy.
Yeah, as you're going for Brett Kavanaugh's, I like beer. I drink beer. A lot of Supreme Court justices, they liked it. They have those nice, concise sentences. That's how they got into those positions.
Yeah, I am not a fan of flying flags, but my wife is. And like, it's just all this goofy stuff about like flying the flag upside down as like a signal of distress right after the election. And then all of America learned this week about the appeal to heaven flag, which is like some goofy QAnon thing. I like, this is all very much about like signaling what appears to be a sitting Supreme Court justice's like a household approval of like this narrative that Donald Trump was unjustly denied re-election because Joe Biden stole it or something like that.
Yeah, which is relevant because some of those cases
because
are
he's
coming
hearing
before
cases.
the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's hearing cases that directly involve this. But like Alito's Daffy Flag wife, I mean, she like her beliefs and opinions, like that's one thing. But Ginny Thomas is on like a completely different level because like, wasn't she having phone calls the day of January 6th, just literally being like, when did the secret tribunal start? Has Joe Biden been executed yet?
Oh yeah. Ginny Thomas, like, you can't even call what she believes in QAnon. She believes in like a version of Kingdom Hearts where Donald Trump is Sora.
That is exactly what she believes, and she was doing a lot. I mean, I think she was really involved in the run up to the Stop the Steal rally, as I recall. I should probably have that in front of me. But she definitely is like a conservative activist, whereas Alito's wife seems to be more of the annoying neighbor variety.
Well, I do think this probably reveals that the two are like walking buddies or something. I mean,
yeah,
they definitely are in the same
Yeah.
circle.
I guess it's just funny because like Ginny Thomas's like undisclosed connections to the people who tried to, overturn the election and her numerous ties to like conservative legal groups that have business before the court is like a fairly flagrant violation of like failure to disclose. But I guess just more broadly, what is it about these wives that are so out of pocket? And crucially, why do the men who are spearheading a legal movement to like bring women under control to listen up females movement to like why can't they control their wives? Why can't they get them to stop doing loony shit like flying flags upside down and spitting on their neighbors?
I mean, I definitely think part of it is almost like mob stuff, right? Where you have all the properties put under the wife's name rather than their own name. It's kind of they have to be blocked off and doing certain things. So the wife kind of comes in as like this id, kind of more literally in Leo's case, where they can kind of be the nasty person that the Supreme Court justices can't really want to be.
It kind of reminds me of like military wives, where like they always try to take on in the Association of Military Wives the rank of their husband. So like the captain's wife is like bossing around and looking down on the chief's wife, but like, who the fuck are you?
Remember all the drama over David Petraeus's biographer who was fucking? Where, like she just like kind of moved into this like Florida military community, like where CENTCOM is, and was like, I'm David Petraeus's biographer, and all the other wives got real salty because she was like, she's giving orders and she's not even in the chain of command.
They start throwing rank. They do it.
Is there like a wife special forces? Like, can you get selected for wife Delta Force?
Do you have secret missions for cheating if you do that?
Well, as long as we're talking about military wives, I think the whole flag controversy that's going on right now obscures a much greater scandal at play here, a much juicier element to the story. Because everyone's talking about, is it appropriate to have a sitting Supreme Court justice like household advertise his affinity with a aborted coup attempt? Maybe, maybe not. But I think this goes deeper than that. I think all of this flag stuff is about one thing: swinging. I think
yes.
I think the appeal to heaven flag is like, I think they're capping that it's a QAnon thing. I think that this is a swinger code in the lifestyle that people use to advertise, hey, we're down to clown.
Yeah, so the upside down flag, that's like anal, probably, right? That's been going on for centuries and no one's even noticed until just now.
Yeah, everyone says it's a signal of distress. It's a signal I'm distressed that no one's fucking my wife.
I'm kind of imagining like the huge gulp before you go in to swing with the Alitos, where you're like, "This is good for us, honey," but fuck, man.
It's like all these like Leonard Leo law clerks are just like grimly marching to the orgy like it's the gallows, and they're just thinking like, I'm gonna be a judge one day. I got to make a partner at this law firm that gotta
get it done.
Got to do what you got to do, baby.
One thing I want to say about this letter, the letter that he sends back, I haven't heard. I've heard a lot of the SCOTUS commentators talking about this stuff, and I don't really generally talk a lot about Supreme Court because I've listened to you guys for years, and you actually don't get anything wrong about the Supreme Court because it's all an exercise of political power and stuff like this. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty easy. You don't need legal training to figure out what's going on in the hot button cases. But one thing that there are people who really love talking about the Supreme Court, and I don't hear any of them mentioning this. The letter cites to this code of conduct, and he says, "Well, look, my conduct doesn't meet the standards set forth in the code of conduct." But what I don't hear people talking about is like this code of conduct just came out. It was just created because of the Ginny Thomas stuff, because of the Clarence Thomas stuff last year. It just came out in November 2023. This event, this Alito letter, is the first test of that code of conduct. And what we find out, the big huddle they did, the drafts going back and forth, the code of conduct they promulgated, what we find out they came up with this beautiful standard is I get to decide my own recusal. I get to find and frame all the facts and nobody can review my decision. And then I apply the reasonable person standard to the facts I just set out. So the process they came up with is essentially to just take the letter, stick it in my ass and rub it around until there's a skid mark on it, throw it in your fucking face.
Alito's wife actually did that to her neighbor.
On the car, too.
Yeah. They stuck it on the windshield of the car after getting a big skid going down it. But I guess to your point about the Supreme Court, there isn't much juice there for people who are interested in the law. I mean, obviously its effects on the law are great, but the essential problem with the Supreme Court as an institution, or at least the sort of crisis that they're undergoing right now in trying to sell this idea that they are judicial and not political appointees. And to that end, did you see Stephen Breyer's? This was a couple months ago. This is in April in the New York Times. This is Stephen Breyer writing in the New York Times op-ed piece. The Supreme Court I served on was made up of friends. And I guess what do you make of this effort to retcon some lost comedy in the Supreme Court? Like you mentioned, Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Justice Scalia were both huge fans of opera, and they would go to opera together. And this idea that they can be this why is it so important that everyone imagine that these people actually like each other?
Well, I don't think it's a retcon much at all. I think they did like each other, and I think that's why, they would all get together and 6-0, make it so that civil liberties were, chipped away at over 20 years or things like class actions, they get sent to arbitration, things like that. I mean, they were able to do that because they all liked each other, I'm sure. Now that things are a little more acrimonious, when you start to see them break down maybe on some of the other issues. But I think in the past, they were all together and they were all together doing bad stuff.
Well, I guess it's the utility of the institution functions when it exercises power in a way that people don't notice. Even though we give these fucking mummies near godlike authority over our law, it's easier to swallow when there is some swing votes, or that there's this I said, this sense of friendship, that they're all just kind of on the same team. I mean, it's kind of similar to the Israel lobby, right? Why is it so powerful, or why was it able to exert the level of influences that it does over our government? It's because nobody talks about them or notices it. And what we're seeing now is that to do their job, they have to exercise power in a very public way, in a way that is very obvious, very corrupt, and a way that sort of makes people question, hey, is this rational? Is this normal?
I think it highlights the contradictions. I think in the same way that Israel now is more directly breaking international humanitarian law standards and processes, makes more people globally look at Israel more critically, as the Supreme Court now has to decide, things like abortion, but also now that the president is up there saying, hey, I shouldn't be charged, or the former president, I should say, I shouldn't be charged with any crimes ever. And now they have to take a stance on that. it starts to make more naked the stark political reality of the Supreme Court. And I think that, that makes them not allowed to be friends as much anymore.
I also like that era is coming to an end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, no, like this whole, I don't know if you recall this, there was this article, or there was a lot of questioning of Nina Totenberg. She's been like the court reporter, essentially the official, friend of all of them, and like goes to their house and has, brunch with all of the justices and, becomes very buddy with them. But people were started questioning this, like, why are you the official court narrator when you didn't catch any of this shit that people found by just looking at public documents that have Clarence Thomas's name on them? Like, what the fuck happened here? People were trusting you to look into these people and report on them, and all you reported on was like, the fucking scones that they had at breakfast.
And and now when whether it's like all of the enormous loans that were just forgiven, like were just written off apparently for like Thomas and fucking Kavanaugh. Like the fucking RV that some asshole bought Clarence Thomas,
right?
And when people notice it, or like they're just like, it's still, they have all the power to just be like, no, this is okay, I'm not resigning, or I'm not.
I checked
myself.
I checked, and I decided. I listen, babe. I'm telling you, I didn't fuck her, and you can't question me on that.
Yeah, don't look at my phone.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely. Like, just to echo Andy's point, it didn't go unnoticed because, Ruth Bader Ginsburg's clerks or whoever's clerks and the justices themselves were all part of the same happy family. They're not going to go after each other because then everybody just starts recriminating after each other, one after the other. And so that's how they build that comedy. And that's, how they're able to keep the Supreme Court going, even as, bad decision after bad decision happens, over the course of our lifetimes, for sure.
I mean, like, and another, like, sort of like, breakdown in the illusion that allows this institution to continue to, exert the outsized, power that it does over the law undemocratically. I'm surprised not more was made of the fact that right after the Dobbs decision, like in the month following it, Justice Alito went to Europe and gave a public speech where he basically just spiked the football. He went to a foreign country and gave a speech to like some dinner of like, I don't know, probably like former Nazis or something like that, where he was just like, the people who are criticizing this decision, like, tough shit. Like, this is what we're doing now.
To be fair, he spiked the football when he beat the decision like a month early.
True. Yeah.
he was spiking the football in much worse ways for months on end.
In terms of other weird shit going on with the Supreme Court and the justices who fill it, another thing, like, were you guys following the scandal about Clarence Thomas's clerk, Crystal Clanton?
No, I have not.
Okay, this is Jane Mayer broke this in the New Yorker in February of this year. But Crystal Clanton was the TPUSA director who was known for one thing, and it was the text she sent in 2015 that said, "I hate black people. Like, fuck them all. I hate blacks. End of story."
Nice.
And basically, like,
one thing you don't want to be caught sending a text about.
And basically says, but she's like, she has become like a clerk for Clarence Thomas, and she's become a clerk for Clarence Thomas.
So she changed? We're gonna go after her for changing? That's what we're about now?
People can't apologize.
Well, it says here, she became a clerk because Ginny Thomas essentially adopted her, and like she moved into the Thomas's house.
This is like reverse Blindside.
I was going to say reverse Get Out. Maybe this is like a reverse Get Out situation.
It says here, the story would likely long be forgotten were it not for an extremely strange plot twist. After the texting scandal, Ginny Thomas, the lobbyist and politically active wife of Clarence Thomas, who had worked closely with Clanton as an advisor to Turning Point, unofficially adopted Clanton as the couple's protege. The Thomases harbor deep anger at the mainstream media, stemming in part from the justice's embattled 1991 confirmation hearing, and evidently saw in Clanton a fellow victim. Soon after leaving Turning Point, Clanton started working for Jane Thomas. Remarkably, the Thomases then invited Clanton to live with them at their home in
Okay, go watch it. They're tied?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
exurban Virginia for the better part of the next year. The couple encouraged Clinton to go to law school, and Justice Thomas himself recommended her when she was successfully applied to the Antonin Scalia Law School at George Mason University. Justice Thomas also helped Clinton, who graduated in 2022, line up a prestigious judicial clerkship with Chief Judge William H. Pryor of the U.S. Court of Appeals for the 11th Circuit. Supreme Court clerkships was left for a year, extremely valuable in both professional and financial terms. But they just adopted this crazy woman, and now she's a clerk for Justice Thomas. But once again, swinging.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah, I was
exactly
gonna say,
what it
actually,
is.
I think you already explained this one.
What is at the heart of the American system of law? It's sucking and fucking.
Now we got to investigate Clarence Thomas's house and see what kind of flags they're flying over there. There's going to be like a burning Romanian flag or something, and it's going to look very, very impartial.
They're going to find a pineapple flag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then, you mentioned this code of conduct, which is basically only exists because of Ginny Thomas. I think it's really funny. It's like none of these other justices' spouses are causing actually codes of conduct to be written. But have you been watching Dick Durbin's absolutely pathetic debasement of himself, where he just keeps whinging to he's like, this is on Justice Roberts. Justice Roberts needs to adhere to the code of conduct. And then Justice Roberts just said, no, I'm not going to do anything about this. But he's on the Judiciary Committee. He's not even going to hold a hearing about this shit.
I have never seen someone follow the Montenegrin 10 Commandments as loyally as Dick Durbin. That is a man who he abhors work.
Yeah, the Alito letter is actually pretty funny in this regard, because if you'll notice, the Durbin letter goes to John Roberts and says, hey, you gonna fucking do something about this? And what Alito says in the letter is, look, I'm responding to you directly, because if you look at the code of conduct, I get to judge my own case. So next time, why don't you just fucking at me directly? Don't talk to my boss. And then he spins into his letter. So it's pretty funny, because he's just getting dog walked.
Well, given that the problem of the Supreme Court looks like it's going to continue existing, I'm wondering, what are the remedies for something like this? I mean, people talk about impeaching justices or stacking the court, which are currently not on offer, nor will they be on offer until there's a Democratic president.
I mean, I think this goes to the ethos of our podcast, but it definitely won't involve lawyers. I think all the solutions involve things other than lawyers, and we're happy to help, but it's got to start from somewhere else.
That's right. It's going to involve operators.
And a lot of swinging.
Well, I wanted to go down the list of since I said, maybe not of the most interesting legal, but it certainly has huge ramifications for the country we live in. The New York Times has a rundown of the major Supreme Court cases for 2024. These are the ones that are coming up in the next session. The first of them is immunity for former presidents, Trump v. the United States. It will decide whether former President Donald J. Trump is immune from prosecution on charges that he plotted to subvert the 2020 election. And now this gets into Ginny Thomas and the Alito Trump wife, because these guys, they're going to be sitting to hear this case to decide whether it's legal for a president to try to overturn the peaceful transition of power in this country. But it says here, are there recent rulings on this subject? It says in 2020, the Supreme Court ruled by a 7-2 vote in Trump v. Vance that Mr. Trump had no absolute right to block the release of his financial records in a criminal investigation. But given what we know of the Supreme Court, can one make a pretty good bet how they're going to vote on this?
I think definitely. There's no way that they will reach a ruling that says that presidents can interfere with you. There's no way they're going to say he's totally immune from prosecution for that sort of thing. They don't want that rule going forward, and they don't care about Trump enough for this. No matter what you think about these people politically, maybe Alito, maybe Thomas, but ultimately what they'll say is not yes, he should be immune and so should every president. They'll find some way to decide on some other ground or say this case is improvidently granted. They'll dodge, but I do not think you're going to find a controlling ruling from the Supreme Court saying, yeah, presidents are totally immune. Fuck everybody.
Why would they give more immunity and power to the executive branch? Because they're sitting pretty right now. The judicial branch of the federal government, the Supreme Court and the federal court system, they are de facto legislators now. They have more power than Congress does. So I agree. I don't know why they would give a get out of jail free card to any president, even if they did appoint them, because it's the larger precedent needs to be set that the Supreme Court is truly the godlike authority in this country, not the president or the voters.
Yeah, and you certainly don't want that
not.
rule in place when the wrong president's in.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It would give Biden like what 6 months to just kind of set all the rules for himself.
I mean, there are other cases about obstruction charges for the January 6th assault. This is Fisher v. the United States. Will decide whether prosecutors can use a federal obstruction statute to charge rioters involved in the Capitol attack on January 6th. Not so much interested in that one. But the other big one is the Food and Drug Administration versus the Alliance for Hippocratic Medicine. And basically, this is one that will decide whether, like, the FDA guidelines for distributing the commonly used abortion pill, it's the, I don't know how to pronounce this right, the drug misoprostol. But basically, it will determine whether access to that drug, which is like basically the most commonly used form of pharmaceutical form of terminating a pregnancy, which is used in like basically the majority of abortions in the United States use this drug. So this is basically like deciding whether the federal government can outlaw abortion even further. But what would the ramifications of this one be? Because like this one's a little bit, I think they're obviously going to decide that it is illegal, that you can't mail this drug across state lines, or if not, make it illegal outright. I mean, what do you think was going to happen in this case?
I agree. I think they're going to find some states' rights thing that they get to also co-regulate, or they can decide for the health. You know, health has always long been a protected subject matter for states to regulate internally, and they'll do a bunch of historical bullshit about how states have always governed health, within their borders and something like that. And there's no way they're going to say, no, it's perfectly fine for them to mail it across to states that have outlawed it.
I mean, I guess just like, we saw what happened with Dobbs, and we know that like they're not done yet. I mean, like, I guess like, I'm sort of horrified, but also fascinated to see what's going to happen if like they push this much further in terms of like, how can you govern a country in which like the vast majority of people like believe morally and legally in a woman's right to terminate a pregnancy, with these judges just deciding that no, that's not the case. Like you can change the law and they have the power to do that, but like they can't change the culture, which has now lived for generations with like equal rights for women being like the standard accepted, like,
right.
I mean, I think we're kind of seeing how that's going to happen. Where like the structural advantage for Republicans in congressional races is disappearing. It's fundamentally altering the like political baseline for America in that way. But for the most part, it's just going to be like that and a one of the only shots in the arms for Democrats on a presidential level.
I think that's true, but I mean, you're seeing already in the polling in this election that it's not going to be the be all and end all, right?
Right.
And so I think you look at the way the Supreme Court works. One of the ways it was taught to me is that it kind of acts almost like a moat or a channel for like popular pressure, right? That when this popular pressure builds up, they'll subtly alter the law so that it doesn't blow up. I mean, here we're seeing the opposite, right? The Supreme Court is essentially damning kind of the fight for abortion rights. And so I think you're going to see the opposite thing, not necessarily in the case of like abortion terrorism or anything like that, but people are going to find their own solutions, in contravention of state laws. I mean, whether that's just smuggling it in and, a breakdown in interstate commerce or what have you, I don't know, but you're going to see people go around this, and they're going to go around it to the extent, that they can, whether or not the political or legal system is there to be in their way.
The next big case is one that concerns the Second Amendment rights of domestic abusers, and it will decide whether a federal law that makes it a crime for people subject to domestic violence restraining orders to own guns violates the Second Amendment. This has got to be the easiest one to predict. Yeah. They're going to decide that, there is no way you can restrict the right to own a gun if you have a restraining order taken out against you or domestic violence charges.
That would be a wild pivot given the last 20 years of Second Amendment jurisprudence. Be like, this one thing definitely you can do. That's the one.
You're probably right, but all I'll say is that a friend of mine who used to do Second Amendment stuff at DOJ Civil Appellate, he said that the big case, the big Second Amendment case is called Heller. And essentially the case is like this big, long historical treatise. It's fucking insufferable and very long. And it said that it included one little line that said this, this case is not meant to alter, the longstanding ability of states and, federal government to regulate for, health and safety reasons or whatever, to regulate for certain, use of guns, possession of guns for, legitimate purposes. And basically everybody who brings Second Amendment cases, they all cite the whole opinion. And then the people who are defending the statutes and restrictions, they cite that other little line I just said. And I don't know here. I'm not sure. I agree with you. That's probably how it's going to come out. You have a conservative court. It's probably how it's going to come out. But I don't know that they're going to square and say that there's no way for a state to find that these are dangerous people and maybe you can't have a gun. That's probably a crazy opinion, and I'll have it done on my face later. But I could see them holding the line there. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you're not regulating the guns, right? You're regulating the people, which is, I guess, the dark lining of that cloud.
Guns are people too, my friend.
Yeah, that's fair.
It just seems like in both instances, it seems like one of those things where it reminds me of like the Trump people that want to kill the administrative state, where it's like, yeah, I understand that it's like a deep ideological project of the right, obviously, but I feel like even like 20 years ago, people on the right would have kind of implicitly understood, well, you can't completely get rid of these things that are barely holding everything together, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But that,
I mean, I think the story of the last 5 years is that people are slowly finding out that you can, in fact, take these things one by one, and the whole thing still stands. So
yeah.
I guess like to move from the Supreme Court to another even more farcical realm of the law. And I'm going to have two lawyers on the show today because this is a question I've been asking myself for the past week. Because my subscription to the Atlantic magazine, when the Atlantic magazine arrives, I go straight for the war crimes apology section. But everyone saw this guy Graham Wood writing in the Atlantic. So let me just ask the two lawyers here. Is it sometimes legally permissible to kill children?
Sometimes different countries have different standards about child murder, and that's okay.
But like more broadly speaking, like, I mean, like if the state of Supreme Court jurisprudence is an absurd farce, that like they're more than willing to just completely trash in front of everyone's view if it helps them get what they want, then international law has got to be even more of a fucking it's just car wreck right now. Because like, I mean, yeah, I mean, it actually doesn't surprise me that it is in fact legal to kill children under certain circumstances. Provided, but like, I mean, what do you make of the ongoing legal battles and court cases involving Israel?
Yeah, I mean, I think, like you said, actually, let me step back. I think like the Supreme Court, a lot of the power, quote unquote, with international law lies in its kind of ability to shape perceptions and politics and things like that. I think with international law, the difference is there's practically zero kind of mystification of that process. Everyone kind of acknowledges that when international law kind of, they release an order, it's, there's no one to enforce it. So, with that in mind, I mean, you're certainly seeing a change in the perception of Israel kind of globally, but it doesn't amount to dick all in terms of the realities on the ground with respect to Gaza or even the West Bank.
I think that's right. I admit that when the ICJ stuff first started happening, I had a bit of a cynical view of like, this isn't going to do anything because that's how it always has worked. But I think that's maybe a little too cynical. There's something that's different going on in the international order right now. Generally, the ICJ, the ICC, the Hague, all this stuff, this is for African warlords. That's the only people that get dragged into these places.
African warlords and Serbians, yeah.
And Serbians, exactly. Right. Those are the only people who get picked up. Is like people who don't have perhaps, like Western political power behind them. But all of a sudden, Israel's being dragged in and is like, at least having trouble procedurally at these institutions. They don't, they're not finding themselves governed by it. But something has changed because Israel has tremendous Western backing from the biggest Western backer there is, but it's not letting up. It's not insulating them or inoculating them. And so something's a little different. And I find that, encouraging.
Yeah, certainly standing up to a global hegemon like that. I mean, America does not want any of this stuff to be happening. No way, no how. So there is something, going a little awry in terms of these global institutions. I do think, now that I think about it a little more, it does kind of have a flavor of that like epic Sotomayor descent, right? Where it's like you're losing in such a spectacular way that it almost seems cool that you're losing. But again, at the end of the day, Israel gets to persecutest war in Rafah and Gaza and Palestine generally, and only the actual U.S. power can stop it.
Right. But I would say though, like to Andy's point, it's not nothing because it did sort of herald like actual meaningful changes from the diplomatic apparatuses of some pretty significant countries. I mean, we have seen Spain recognize Palestine, which is people also tried to downplay that a little bit, but that is pretty significant in and of itself. And I think it generally, more than anything, it doesn't really show like any legal consequence. Like that's probably not happening anytime soon. But it does mark like Israel being made more of a pariah state, which I think is unambiguously a positive thing.
Yeah, I think it shifts kind of, there is a change in the situation. It's just we don't know how durable that's really going to be.
Yeah, I mean, generally though, like these things, like people don't go back on them, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I agree with that.
And like whether it amounts to any like actual exercise of power is a different question. But I think it's telling to like a vivid illustration of just how vulnerable Israel regards itself to international law, because it just came out that they've been blackmailing an ICC judge for like years now.
Yeah.
Like up to like literally saying like, hey, you don't want to touch this. Think of your family. And and this has been going on for years. And this story, like the Israeli press broke it and had it for years, but was subject to some sort of like internal censorship by the Israeli government. That like, yeah, like it does seem like they have like, they're just like a hall monitor who's saying, hey, don't do that. And as long as Israel is protected by the United States, they can say, go fuck yourselves. But like internally, I think they feel very vulnerable to this because otherwise they wouldn't be going out of their way to blackmail the justices who preside over these cases that concern their conduct in the West Bank and Gaza.
Yeah, it's hard to know what they feel vulnerable to. Like when I think about, I remember thinking about this. We did an episode a long time ago on BDS. And there's something that Israel does, and I don't know that it necessarily means that they feel vulnerable, but you have this like protection of Israel, like we use this in the like a persistent, broad scale attack on any kind of speech that's anti-Israel. And I don't think they feel threatened by BDS movements, but what they want is to stamp out anything that could become a fire. Even a tiny little, a matchstick is worthy of attention, and certainly, the ICJ judge or something. So I don't know if they feel threatened by it. It might just be part of their broad attack, but I hope they do.
I think that's partially true, and I do think also the U.S. has a worry about what is happening right now. As blasé as they've been about all this, I think the U.S. and Europe both do not want to see their project of international humanitarian law as kind of Mickey Mouse as it's been almost since its inception. I don't think they like that Israel is so blatantly just shitting all over it, because it robs them of their ability to intervene in places like Taiwan and Korea and Ukraine.
Israel to like try and get inside the head of like the Hezbollah apparatus and how just they respond both like as a state and as a lobby to these sort of things. Their greatest fear is like that in some sense that they both get treated like a normal country that's doing these things, but also that they don't get treated like a normal country. Like the position of like the Israeli center left for the past like 30 years has been, let's calm down on the West Bank stuff with like nothing in respect to like any of Israel's international wars or its conduct in Gaza, because the West Bank, to them, that's the most not like a normal country thing that they do, right?
Right.
For like stuff like BDS, I don't feel like they think that like it will economically ruin Israel, right? But they're afraid because it takes Israel outside of the realm of normal countries in the eyes of most people. It makes people think of them in the same way that people, thought of South Africa in the 80s. I think that's sort of the calculus behind what does and doesn't frighten them. This is definitely one of those things.
I agree with Andy that from the outside looking in, it seems like all of these legal bodies and like or voices of protest really don't amount to shit. Like, but the thing is, they are fought vociferously, and I think you're exactly right that it's just like I think they're aware that like support for Israel is like a mile wide and an inch deep, and I don't think it's like really motivated by anything other than inertia. And I think any crack in that's allowed to open, it just imperils the entire project. But like as far as the United States goes, like I don't think we like international law so much as we're the ones writing it, but like they cannot be thrilled at having to say in the pages of the Atlantic that international law means that you can on some occasions genocide a few kids. You can kill some. Look, international law means it is permissible to kill children. Okay, we never said it wasn't. That's not what humanitarian law really means. Sometimes you gotta say fuck them kids.
Yeah, and there are standards that apply there, but I don't know if Graham Wood's article really raises them about whether it's worth talking about distinction and proportionality, because ultimately what's going on, those are the standards that apply. Ultimately what matters is, have you identified a military target? And if you can frame your claim as like, I'm targeting something that's a military target, then distinction and proportionality come in. Is it proportional to the value of the military target? But all of that just becomes something that the aggressor, in this case Israel, will just frame as, yeah, it was a military target. That wedding was a military target. No matter what they're targeting becomes, oh, well, somebody's hiding among them. It was an extremely valuable person that was hiding among them. And then you can put as many kids as you fucking want in the envelope.
I think we should leave it there for today. I don't have anything more for you gentlemen. I would just like to wish best of luck to Donald J. Trump in surviving Emerald City odds.
Thanks.
I mean, look, I think it would be awesome if Trump got sent to prison. I really do. Honestly, I don't care how just or unjust it would be. I just think it would be hilarious, especially if he had access to a cell phone.
Imagine if he could escape. That'd be a fun day.
I'm putting a team together.
Someone will probably try.
That will be a great day.
Can you think of like a more reliably pro-Trump bloc than prison guards?
Right.
Or
the Nazi gang, maybe.
Yeah.
Or felons themselves.
Are you remitted into custody after something like this? Like, even if he's like out immediately on some kind of bail or something, does he even need to get like processed into jail? Like, what happens when you're convicted of 34 felony counts immediately after?
You wouldn't have to report until after sentencing, usually, I think.
Okay.
I mean, now he's in the weird case where if he starts violating his gag orders and now is a 34 count felon.
I find it hard to believe Trump would violate a gag order. So like, wait, if he just continues talking shit about this judge, can they just put him in prison?
Well, the way contempt orders work is usually it's escalating. First, it starts with something small, and the judge has to start small. You start with money, but then, I mean, the judge does have access to any and all remedies. I mean, to be honest, they have access to significant remedies if they want to start issuing criminal contempt orders or something. But usually, you start small, and then you hope that they comply, and then maybe the fines get bigger. Maybe there's a day of imprisonment or something. It can get bad, but I doubt we're going to see something like that.
I mean, there are already fines, as I recall.
Right.
I believe he's already been fined. So,
Well, as Trump said, my best friends are lawyers. Because I mean, like, is there anyone in Donald Trump's life that he does have like a closer relationship to than the various lawyers that he's fucked over and stiffed throughout his entire
Not
career?
even his own children, I would think.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll leave it there for today. Andy and Tim, I want to thank you just so much for coming by and sharing with us some of your expertise.
Week 2 of the Pittsburgh Steelers OTA practices are officially in the books. And with that being said, we have more news, notes, highlights, observations from another week of practice here. Now, instead of doing this how I usually do it, going day by day by day, I wanted to do something a little bit differently and break it down by the week, just in case one of you guys missed day 1 or day 2 or even day 3, you guys can know the entirety of the week just in one video. Now, before we jump in though and break down some guys who have been looking good over the last few days, I need you guys to do me a favor and go follow the Steelers media members on Twitter right now if you don't already. They do such a great job, work so hard in terms of recording these highlights, getting this footage out for us, and enabling us to kind of record over, commentate over these highlights, and talk about some of the guys who've been standing out in practice. So go give them a follow. They'll keep you updated in live time of everything that's going on. So please, you see them at the top right, go give them a big follow if you haven't already done so. But with that being said, let's dive into a couple of guys who have looked good so far for the Steelers over the last couple of days. Now, on day 3 of the week, Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback stood out, and that was Justin Fields. Now, at the end of the day, we know that Russell Wilson is here and will be most likely the starter, depending on if he's healthy or not, right? Russell Wilson's looked good as well, but Justin Fields said from day one, I'm not here to ride the pine. I'm not here to be on the bench the entire year. I'm going to work. I'm going to make sure I put myself in the best position to actually play football games this season. Now, whether that be specific packages for Justin Fields, kind of like what Auburn did this summer or last season with Robbie Ashford. I know you guys don't care, but they ran 2 quarterback packages. One with Robbie Ashford as a quarterback in the red zone, as kind of a read option. Give him the football and let him just get into the end zone, running the football or handing it off to Najee. Right, that's what they're probably going to do with Justin Fields, and then allow Russell Wilson to play in every other situation. But we'll see what they do. They're already talking about implementing him in other packages. We'll see how that works and what they do with that. But he had a really big day on day 3, which I believe was yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. But he was going at it, right? Had a beautiful sidearm throw that hit Marquez Callaway right in the chest, in the front corner of the end zone. Beautiful throw. Everyone was, hyped up. Fields scrambled backwards while avoiding being touched by any defender, and then he went forward for about 10 yards through a jump pass to Darnell Washington in the end zone as well. Dude, everybody is just hyped when Justin Fields is on the football field because of the energy that he brings and his ability to extend plays with his legs. He is someone that they are super high on, and yes, maybe this is the last year of his contract, but at the end of the day, I think that he is someone that could not only make this team be here for a long time, even if Russell Wilson is here for the next couple of seasons. We'll see. He's also on a 1-year deal as well for basically dirt cheap. So, listen, they're going to have a big decision to make after this season, and I'm excited to see what Justin Fields can do, especially once the pads come on. You also had a nice one to Michael Pruitt as well in the back of the end zone. So, listen, he was on point. He was making the best throws, making the biggest throws, and definitely stood out in day 3 of the Steelers practice. Now, there are some big news swirling around the Steelers organization right now in terms of wide receivers they could be targeting, in terms of Cortland Sutton, maybe Hunter Renfrow, and some other guys as well. But I think I really do like this wide receiver core, and we're going to talk about another big-time weapon for them going into next season in just a second. Before we get into that, do me a big favor, guys. Subscribe if you're new. Join the family. Turn on post notifications. It's free. It doesn't cost anything to join the family. And not only will we be covering the rest of OTAs day by day, but also mandatory minicamp, training camp, preseason, regular season, and get this, once the season starts, we're going to be breaking down film from the All-22's perspective, and it's going to be, a great time to see how these players are playing during the preseason and the regular season as well. So make sure you guys join the family if you haven't already done so. Now, let's get back to the video. Also, hit the like button. It helps us so much. But Darnell Washington looks like an absolute dog going into year 2. He was quoted saying, listen, I am super excited going into year 2. I feel like he feels like he's better, stronger, and he's learning the playbook really fast here under Arthur Smith. And quite frankly, if we're being honest here, a lot of guys are really excited about Arthur Smith and what he's trying to run. These guys have bought in. Calvin Austin said, hey, if you're not bought in at this point, you shouldn't even be here, because they truly believe that Arthur Smith is going to be able to get these running backs going, but it's also going to open up space for a guy like Darnell Washington, who is a massive.
Today we got 3 Radiant players. Sorry, the icon's a little bit off, I'm not gonna lie. But 3 Radiant players with infinite abilities versus 7 Ascendants. Now the Ascendants get no abilities, and the Radiants are locked to 3 ults per round to help reduce the chaos. But there's one thing to be clear here. There's still going to be chaos. You can already tell we got Phoenix ults alongside Clove ults to kind of push out their live. Also, Deadlock's become a favorite in these videos, not gonna lie, and that's just because their ult is so strong. Right now, Eco's also normal, so the first round is going to be extremely difficult for the 7 as they've only got pistols, so they might get cooked. But as they start buying guns, I genuinely think it's going to change up. Genuinely. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that 3? I wasn't watching. I think, was that the 3rd? Yeah, that's the 3rd. That's the 3rd. Oh. But like, imagine this guy still clutches somehow. Imagine. I could see it happening.
Ditto, do you realize that if you give them 3 ultimates per round per player, they have more lives than we do?
Fantastic.
I've literally killed 3 of them that round.
So you're saying you guys can't win?
More lives than we do.
You're saying you can't win?
Of course we can win.
Nah, you'll win. You'll still win. Actually, I bet you're gonna have to. I'll gamble that I'll have to end up nerfing you guys by like round 6 or 7. Watch.
But they literally have more lives than we do.
We care, buddy. We care.
I've given them infinite lives before and they've lost. Literally. Trust me, it's so hard. It just seems that way right now. But you'll
Gang's
see.
all here.
You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Let's do this.
God. They gotta trust, man. They gotta trust. I've done it before.
It's Stellaris time.
It's always the Stellaris time.
It is if you want it to be. Yeah, for me, it's always Stellaris time.
Jared here.
I
What
think he's
happens when you
playing
put a
something in
baby
Destiny.
sandviper and an adult in sprinkle? In white sprinkles
sort of.
or snow, the baby seems really defensive
You.
and really aggravated, whereas the adult seems at ease and just starts to bury himself, almost as if he was never there to begin with. He's disappearing before your very eyes, not unlike an average father would during their child's childhood. What happens when you put a baby sandviper and an adult in sprinkle? In white sprinkles or snow, the baby...
My spoiled sister is demanding I give up my company and make her the boss because my parents told her she could. I, 25 years old, have a spoiled sister, 23 years old, who my parents have always babied from a young age. If I had the newest gadget, my sister would throw a fit and I would have to give it to her. When I worked multiple jobs to buy myself a used car, my sister threw a fit and my parents bought her a brand new car that she ended up crashing. Growing up with her was unfair and I blame my parents for raising her like a spoiled brat. By the time I turned 18, I told myself that I had enough of my family and ended up moving out. Of course, my sister mocked me and told me that my dad said that they could merge my room into hers to make it bigger. I rolled my eyes and told them that I was done with this family. I got a job as a mechanic from a friend of mine. I also had experience since I had practiced fixing the car I bought back in high school. For the next 4 years, I didn't have contact with my family at all and worked long, hard labor at the shop. By the time I was 22, I decided to open my mechanic shop and quickly became profitable through connections and marketing from social media. I finally had something to myself, and I was proud of my hard. My spoiled sister is demanding I give up my company and make her the boss because my parents told her she could. I, 25 years old, have a spoiled sister, 23 years old, whom I...
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
The spike. My ultimate is ready.
Oh, you want to see where I learned the cages from? This dweeb.
Careful now. Got you. Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
Nice. This dweeb.
My boyfriend turns me on before exams so that he'll score higher, but I got revenge when I was in high school. I was the stereotypical smart one. However, despite getting multiple offers from super prestigious colleges, I decided to go to my state school with my boyfriend BK so that we could stay close together. It's been 2 years since I did that, and I've never regretted my decision. Except now, maybe. Basically, BK isn't necessarily academically gifted or anything, but he takes a special pleasure in scoring higher than me. However, in general, he can't do that unless he does something sneaky. Lately, his special move has been to start making out with me and go super far, only to pull back at the last second right before an exam. He does this mainly because he knows that I perform better on tests if I'm really satisfied, so he thought that the opposite might well result in the opposite. Unfortunately for me, he was right. point. On my midterms, I couldn't think at all and got super mediocre marks. BK's grades are usually equally mediocre, but he was able to focus through the extra credit enough to still get slightly better grades than me. Now, logically, I know that BK will stop if I ask him to, because at the end of the day, we love and care for each other. However, I'm also too proud for my own good, and even though my grades were somewhat on the line, I refused to back down when this was an obvious game, so I decided that I would get my revenge on BK in a different way. And when finals came around, I enlisted BK's best friend Lulu to help. If BK has 2 brain cells and I have 4, then Lulu is a human bodhisattva with 1,000 brain cell palms, who, despite getting atrocious grades, is the single best prankster I know. So I asked her how she could help me get revenge on BK, and like always, she delivered. My boyfriend turns me on before exams so that he'll score higher.
Babe, do you like my outfit for the party tonight?
Love it. You're gonna love mine. I'll be there at 7.
Okay, see you there. Babe, you're late. It's 10 p.m. already. Where the flip are you?
She's busy, lil bro.
Who the f*** are you? You better not touch her.
I already did. She even stacked donuts on it.
Bro, I need your help. What's good? My girl was supposed to be at that party tonight. She was meant to be here at 7 p.m. and she still isn't here. So I messaged her and get hit with the she's busy lil bro. She even stacked donuts on his
It's over, bro. I knew that girl was for the streets. You have to get back, bro.
I'm entering my villain arc as we speak. I need you to pull up to the party right now.
I'm not jumping him, bro. That's on you.
No, listen. I need you to bring laxatives.
Why?
I have a plan. I'll find out who it was, and then you start talking to him, offer him a drink. And when he's not looking, put the laxatives in. I'll go hide in the bathroom, and when he tries to come in, I'll say, "It's busy, lil bro." He'll then start to have a panic attack, and that's when I'll punch him in the stomach, and he'll shit everywhere and die of embarrassment.
Damn, bro. The type of crash out is this?
Babe, do you like my outfit for...
I'll handle this. I go to Spike. Peek. I'll return. Yeah.
$30 seconds left.
Your biggest mistake was that. I'll handle this. I go to Spike. Peek. I'll return.
Where are they now? The most jacked high school football player you've ever seen. Meet Waltez Champ, and at 6 foot 235 pounds, he already looks like an NFL football player. From Homer, Louisiana, Champ initially went viral for this unreal photo taken during a game. But was he able to back up his monster looks on the field? Well, according to Max Preps, in his senior season alone, Champ had 84 total tackles and 12 tackles for loss, and even caught the eye of Deion Sanders tweeting to Coach Prime that he's not hard to find either. Despite dominating in his senior season of football, he lacked any major Division I interest. For starters, although he helped lead the team to a state title, he played for a smaller 1A school, and some people mention that his height might be a drawback for the defensive end position since he's only 6 feet tall. But he was still able to secure a scholarship at Texas Southern and HBCU in the Southwestern Athletic Conference, and is now a freshman on the active roster playing defensive end.
The night thing that frugal people never buy is impulse purchases in the checkout line. So if you ever go with kids, man, you go to Target, Home.
I don't allow my wife to have male friends because she slept with every one of them. My wife and I have been married for 10 years. When we got engaged, I asked that we not keep in touch with former lovers or exes. My wife agreed. Back then, my wife had a couple of male friends who were former friends with benefits, and soon after the engagement, she cut them off. After we got married, neither of us talked to former lovers. We both had friends of the opposite gender, but they were our married friends whom we knew together. I have a couple of female friends that I have maintained throughout our marriage. I rarely talk with them. Whenever I talk about them to my wife, she seems to get angry. Last week, she said to me that it must be nice to have female friends and that she doesn't have male friends. I asked her if she wanted male friends who were not married to our female friends, and she said no. I asked her why doesn't she have male friends, and she said that when we got engaged, I told her that she couldn't have male friends. I told her that is not what I said. I told her that she agreed not to continue relationships with men she slept with and that she can have male friends as long as the relationship remains platonic. She told me I pressed too much on her and my behavior became controlling. I don't allow my wife to have male friends because she slept with every one of them. My wife and I have been married for 10 years. When we got engaged, I asked that we not keep in touch with former lovers or...
I'm droning. 1, 2 in here. Bro! If you're playing Soba in Iron 1, it's very important that you don't use your drone next to the teleporter. Raze can satchel you inside and you'll be helpless. I'm droning. 1, 2 in here. Bro! If you're playing Soba in Iron...
What?
What's the funniest thing you've seen happen on a plane? A plane is on its way to Toronto when a blonde in economy class gets up, moves to the first class section, and sits down. The flight attendant watches her do this and asks to see her ticket. She then tells the blonde that she paid for economy class and that she will have to sit in the back. The blonde replies, "I'm blonde, I'm beautiful, I'm going to Toronto, and I'm staying right here." The flight attendant goes into the cockpit and tells the pilot and the co-pilot that there is a blonde sitting in first class that belongs in economy and won't move back to her seat. The co-pilot goes back to the blonde and tries to explain that because she only paid for economy, she will have to leave and return to her seat. The blonde replies, "I'm blonde, I'm beautiful, I'm going to Toronto, and I'm staying right here." The co-pilot tells the pilot that he probably should have the police waiting when they land to arrest this blonde woman who won't listen to reason. The pilot says, "You say she is a blonde. I'll handle this. I'm married to a blonde. I speak blonde." He goes back to the blonde and whispers in her ear, and she says, "Oh, I'm sorry," and gets up and goes back to her seat in economy. The flight attendant and co-pilot are amazed and asked him what he said to make her move without any fuss. "I told her first class isn't going to Toronto." What's the funniest thing you've seen happen on a plane? A plane is on its way to Toronto when a blonde in economy class gets up, moves to the first class section, and sits down. The flight attendant watches her do this and asks to see her ticket. She then tells the blonde that she paid for economy class and that she will have to sit in the back. The blonde replies, "I'm blonde, I'm beautiful, I'm going to Toronto, and I'm staying right here." The flight attendant goes into the cockpit and tells the pilot and the co-pilot that there is a blonde sitting in first class that belongs in economy and won't move back to her seat. The co-pilot
Would you believe that an elite special forces unit raided the White House in a hostile takeover to capture the president? After multiple breaches of the White House security, Delta Force was tasked with conducting a live security test to assess how far a small hostile force could penetrate inside the premises, with the objective of capturing the president. After the rules of engagement were laid out, Delta crafted a plan and executed it, requiring them to conduct a halo jump onto the White House's front lawn from a plane and assault the premises. White House snipers reported that in the blink of an eye, Delta Force was on the front lawn. While the majority of the operation is classified, it is speculated that Delta was able to make their way into the White House and breach the Oval Office. Would you believe that an elite special forces unit raided the White House?
On May 28th,
I'm coming. Oh, Lundet, baby girl, I'm coming for you. You know I love you. I've always loved you, Lundet. Oh, whoa! Boom! Here's the mana. Ah, minions! Yeah! Lost minions! I'm coming.
Carlo was driving down I-4 when the driver of a white Nissan Sentra, who had been driving recklessly, cut into his lane, forcing him to leave the road to avoid a collision. Carlo told us his hand was glued to the horn the whole time, but the Sentra driver didn't care. She then seemed to intentionally block Carlo from getting around her before speeding off. Carlo said when they were next to her, the Sentra driver seemed to be laughing about pushing them off the road. He thinks she did it on purpose. He reported her driving to the police and included this dashcam footage. Carlo was driving.
Our baby ball pythons all have now had their first shed. And they all look incredible. They're healthy and they're ready for the next step in the process. The next step is to get the snakes to eat their first meal. I love the shades of yellow and orange contrasted by the dark blacks on this pastel. You don't need to feed the snakes right after they hatch. In fact, they won't even show interest in eating until after their first shed. It looks like we hatched out two amazing banana pastels. And right now, one looks pretty outgoing and the other looks like it's a little bit shy. These snakes get the name ball python for this very reason. When they get a little bit nervous, they have a tendency to curl up in a tight ball. These snakes are carnivores, meaning they only eat meat, so their first meal is going to be a rat pup. This little one looks like it might be a super pastel banana. And this one looks electrifying. The bright oranges, grays, and whites look incredible. I believe this one is a banana cinnamon. This last snake, I'm still not exactly sure on the morph. It could be the silver bullet that I was looking for, but it could also be a banana super cinnamon. Maybe after a few sheds, we'll have a better idea. Our baby ball pythons.
This is 14-year-old phenom Wendell the Rim Rapist Parker. He got that nickname from forcing his ball into the rim. He's been playing varsity basketball for the past 10 years. Who the fuck is commentating this shit? This motherfucker is old as shit. He is known to have the best handles in high school, and some say even in the world. He also has facial hair, because he's a grown fucking man. Wendell Parker is a complete bully inside of the paint. This is not bullying. This is child abuse, nigga! He has an offer from every college in the country. From every school? Yes. You're dick riding. You're doing tricks on it, brethren. Wendell was born in 19... That's all I need to hear. Brethren is old. In 19th Street Veterinary Hospital. He was born with that dog. Of course. Why did I not think of that? This is 14...
What did you see first? If you saw the plants first, it means that you're calm and you love to relax. Your hobbies include going outdoors and enjoying the peacefulness of nature. If you saw the face first, it means that you're more quiet and studious than your friends, but you're also more creative and ambitious. Like and follow for more. What did you see first? If you saw the plants first...
Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak though. Man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nella nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? They in the street can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and shit.
What was the most satisfying lie you caught someone in years ago? My soon-to-be ex-husband and I were in the last and final attempt of trying to come to a guardianship agreement over our 3 small children before it went to Supreme Court, a place I did not want to go. So there in the room was the judge, his secretary, my ex, and I. Almost every question the judge asked my ex was answered with a lie. I never said anything, but the tears wouldn't stop welling in my eyes. All I could think was, why can't this man for once just set his anger and stupid pride aside and just agree to the wishes of what our children want? The judge finally looked at me and said, "What are your desires for how this should be settled?" My response, "I just want what's best for our kids. I believe it should be up to them if they want to visit him or not. I don't believe they should be forced, Judge. You are very quiet, and I detect no animosity from you. I want to ask you why there has been a communication breakdown between you and your husband, me. Because when I try to talk to him, he just yells, X. That is a lie," my ex yells at the top of his lungs. The judge ruled visitation to be granted as per the children's wishes. What was the most satisfying lie you caught someone in years ago? My soon...
Last-minute mandatory Saturday training? Fine, but you're gonna feel that mileage. 15 years ago I worked at a company that had regular mandatory training courses throughout the year. They always gave us plenty of notice and we, co-workers, would usually carpool together to make the 1-hour drive less boring. And it also saved the company money as they paid for mileage. There would be 5 employees in one vehicle, which was fine. But after a few years, the company became really concerned with their profit and seemed to no longer care about the employees. So one day, they decided that employees had a mandatory training, but it was the following day, a Saturday, with not even 24 hours notice. They didn't care that we all had plans and families. The training was mandatory. So I went to every employee and shared my concern that the training tomorrow was way too short notice to carpool. I made sure we were all aware that it was too late to arrange a carpool for the 1-hour drive. We would all have to drive ourselves. So the next day, 45 employees drove their own vehicle to the training. The parking lot was full and some had to park in an overflow area or on the street. The admins were livid on Monday when they got 45 mileage sheets turned in and found out how expensive a last-minute mandatory training could be. Last-minute mandatory...
Teachers of Reddit, what's the saddest thing you've ever found out about a student? When I taught...
All right, fellas, there's no reason to be nervous. Why are you nervous? We just need to hit some big shots. I drew a play up. And you ready? Yeah! Oh, yeah! Bring your ass. Why do you look so tired? Now, what made you think that? I don't know. Maybe the Gatorade cup next to your name. Oh, shit. Coach, I can stroke that thing, yo. I mean, I can shoot that shit, brethren. The paint. We need you in the paint. Where's Mike Conley? Mike? What happened to Mike? Con dogs have always been like that. It's okay. We got Jaden McDaniels. Stop saying his name like that. He is a civilian-level threat. We need you. Just get me to the free throw line. I believe in Conley. I believe in Conley. I believe in that nigga. Fuck!
This is a reminder that some guy completed Run and Gun to Immortal, so you're definitely allowed to run and gun in your silver comp games. This is a reminder that some guy completed Run and Gun to Immortal, so you're definitely allowed to run and gun.
A venomous snake bite is bad, but just how bad are we talking? This is what would happen if some of my more rare and venomous snakes ever bit me. A Death Adder bite would be bad, like 6 feet under in 6 hours kind of bad, but that goes for pretty much any Australian elapid. These guys target your respiratory system and shut it down, thus leaving you dead. The Meng Shen viper, though beautiful and rare, may be one of the worst viper bites you could ever hope not to get. These do not have a species-specific antivenom, meaning any treatment would involve a foreign antivenom, which would not be nearly as effective. It's a terrible bite to get. This is my red-headed krait, the only one in the country, and these are known for having very quick and efficient venoms that target your respiratory system and shut it down, paralyzing your diaphragm and causing you to suffocate internally. The boom slang is one of the worst. Although its venom generally takes 24 plus hours to actually take effect on the body, it makes you bleed everywhere. And when I say everywhere, I mean from every hole and orifice in your entire body. That being said, a venomous snake bite is bad, but just how bad are we talking? This is what would happen if some of my more rare and venomous snakes ever bit me. A Death Adder bite would be bad, like 6 feet under in 6 hours kind of bad, but that goes for pretty much any Australian.
Remember that one time that a bunch of people got into a fight in our comment section over this design? Sick, me too. We got really known for this design for a while because we were making a ton of them, posting a bunch of the designs. But if you don't know what it's about to be, it's a disco ball, aka a mirror ball to all the Swifties. And one time when one of the videos of a disco ball went viral, there was a bunch of comments from Swifties and a bunch of comments from anti-Swifties just going at it. They were arguing about what it should be named. And we had some people be like, well, I'm not going to buy this because Swifties love it. And the other people being like, well, I'm not going to buy it because it's not called mirror ball, which was honestly just entertaining more than anything else. So yeah, that was the time that our disco ball light switch cover caused some controversy in the comment section that I never thought that it would. And if you didn't know, you can get this as a light switch cover, outlet cover, coasters, and wall art, and fully customize the colors, which they did here, and I love them. Remember that one time that
What is one secret your parents can never know? When I was about 11 or 12, one Saturday I decided I would grab a steel can and fill it with gasoline and head to the woods. I took it to the woods and decided it would be cool just to light it on fire and see what would happen. I lit it and it caught like I expected and kept burning inside the can. After about 15 minutes, I got bored and went to try and put it out. In the process, I knocked the can over, spreading gasoline all over the forest floor, and it erupted in a ball of flame. I quickly ran back to my house to get water, and I come running back with about 5 gallons. By this point, the fire had spread tremendously, and my efforts were useless. I decided my best bet would be to run inside and play video games. Luckily, this spot in the woods was pretty good ways away from my parents' house, so it didn't draw my parents' attention immediately. After about an hour or so, the entire fire department is on scene battling the 3-4 acres of forest fire that is roaring. There was a road that runs behind my house, and the fire basically engulfed all of the forest, separating my parents' house and this road. This road is notorious for drug dealers and meth houses. While the firefighters are trying to battle the flames, it is discovered that the house closest to the fire is a rather large cookhouse, and cops show up and a huge bust goes down. What is one secret your
Spike down B.
That works. Based on my trap. You're out. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I am not pleased.
Oh yeah!
planned a beach getaway for my girlfriend's birthday, but she ditched me for her friends, and things got messy. I, 28M, have been with my girlfriend 25F for 8 months. My girlfriend has had a very tight-knit group of girlfriends since high school, and she never does anything without consulting them first. We met at a work event a year ago and got to talking, and I asked her out several times before she finally said yes. The reason for that, I found out later, was that she was waiting for her friends to approve of me. I thought it was a little strange that she couldn't even say yes to a date without her friend's permission, but she told me that this was normal in her circle, so I didn't question it any further. I've met her friends, and they seem to be nice people, so I don't have any issues. They must be looking out for their friend as well, so I guess this works for my girlfriend. Anyway, a couple of weeks ago, my girlfriend told me that she'd always loved the idea of going on a beach trip with her partner, but it never materialized because of some reason or the other. Her birthday was coming up, so I decided to surprise her with a beach trip. I planned it all and booked a relaxing spot for her as well, just to make it extra special. Obviously, she didn't know anything about it, and I made sure that I didn't give it away since I was pretty bad at secrets. I was really excited about this trip as well, since this would be the first big thing that I did for my girlfriend, and I wanted it to be as memorable as possible. But then, planned a beach getaway for my girlfriend's birthday, but she
I got pretty good at it, and after 12 years of working for my father, I was made a partner in his company. Things were great, but then about 8 months ago, tragedy struck. My father had become somewhat immunocompromised due to being a heavy smoker for much of his life, and he died at only 60 years old after he caught C-19. I met my mother and sister for the first time in years after we had a socially distanced funeral for my father over a video call. My father was cremated by his own request and buried in a local cemetery, so there was no body or casket. My sister seemed to grieve, but my mother looked indifferent the entire time, though I honestly was not surprised. The last time she saw my father, she screamed at him that he owed her more money, then threatened to sue him, to which he laughed at her. He'd paid alimony and child support as long as he was legally mandated to, and no more than that. And he even put $30,000 towards my sister's college fund. But 10 years after the divorce, he was no longer legally required to send my mom money anymore because of a judge's ruling. I got pretty good at it, and after 12 years...
Pav, you find a random with the same brain cell.
Here. Here.
That's too high, man. Yeah, let's go.
Pav, you find a random with the same brain cell.
Here. Here.
That's too high, man.
The helicopter lost this battle. Do you see the cable hanging from the helicopter? It's about to be a big problem, and this is how it all started with the helicopter raising the tower into position. Now the tower started swaying back and forth, but everyone was ready, and the ground crew made their final adjustments while the helicopter hovered overhead. But this is where things start to go wrong, because no one talked about what to do if the cable didn't release from the helicopter. And as the helicopter started lowering itself back down, this created slack in the cable. Now the pilot was being careful, but he was getting dangerously close as he got lower to the ground. Unfortunately, the cable still won't release, and it's not long enough for the helicopter to go much lower. Now pay close attention to what happens next, because you're going to see a man in a black shirt below the helicopter, and he was going to try and help out, but when he jumped up to grab the cable, that's going to instantly remove the slack in the line and pull the cable into the main rotor, but thankfully everyone survived. The helicopter lost this battle.
What's the fastest you've wiped a smirk off of someone's face? A kid thought it would be a real laugh to throw paint thinner in my face. One of only 2 times my dad dealt with issues at school. The kid and his mom were there, and dad warned him to leave me alone. He just started laughing, and said my dad couldn't hurt him. His mom was just rolling her eyes at my dad, who was concerned that I'd almost gotten that stuff in my eyes and my clothes were destroyed. Then dad said this, "That's right, kid, you know, I won't hurt you. I'll hurt her." Then he pointed at the kid's mom. Mom's smirk vanished. Then he looked back at the kid, "And she'll hurt you. See, she's responsible for anything you do. Obviously, neither she nor you have had someone actually go through the effort to do damage. You thought this was going to be another fake apology, where you looked at the floor and mumbled you were sorry and mom took you home after whoever you messed with agreed to not press charges. This time you and your mom get to learn that actions have consequences, even if you're a minor. The only way you're going home today is when your mother picks you up from the police station after you've been arrested." At this point the administrator tried to step in with the old "do you really want to ruin his life" garbage. Dad held up his hand. "If you don't get the resource officer here, I'll call the sheriff." What's the fastest you've wiped a smirk off of someone's
Daughter publicly trashed me and cut me out after she sided with my ex during divorce. Years later, she tried to crash my wedding and is
Serious, guys who practice NoFap, did it really have a severe impact on your life, and what was it like? I did this for a while, long ago in my single days. It was okay. After about day 10, any modestly attractive woman had a heavenly glowing aura around them, like spotting an oasis after crawling through the desert. I was so compelled by my hormones that I often started flirtatious chit-chat without even realizing what I was doing. I got phone numbers. I realized this was dangerous because I was going to start something with women I didn't want to actually date on a regular basis. I stopped and was able to choose my partners more carefully. I did a full 90 days. It actually helped me tremendously, as before I would average about 1 to 2 hours per day watching porn and masturbating. During NoFap, whenever I felt that horny energy, I redirected it into exercising. Lost a bit of weight, became more fit, and at the end I developed healthier habits. Serious, guys.
Kevin Garnett was traded to the Boston Celtics in the summer of 2007. But did you know he was almost traded to the Indiana Pacers instead? 1 week before the Timberwolves made the trade, Larry Bird asked his old teammate Kevin McHale, who was the GM of the Timberwolves at the time, if he would be interested in trading Garnett. But McHale said no. When the trade happened a week later, Bird called McHale to find out what had happened. Bird said McHale didn't give him a straightforward answer. And that's when he realized it wasn't McHale who had made the call to trade KG, and he assumed the decision must have been made above McHale's head. Kevin Garnett was traded to the Boston Celtics in the summer of 2007. But did you know he was almost traded to the Indiana Pacers instead? 1 week before...
My sister came running in more than once when I had no clothes on, and my parents were upset at me for being naked in my own room. When I pointed out how ludicrous that was, they withdrew their objection and just let me keep the lock. My sister developed quite the princess complex because of how she was being spoiled on a daily basis, and she was very demanding. So I stayed away from her as much as feasibly possible. Whatever excuse I could use to not have to deal with her, I used it. Even if I had to make up stuff just to have time to myself. My parents hired a teenage girl babysitter, and I got more personal time. But eventually, the babysitter quit because my sister wouldn't listen to her, and my parents tried to keep from paying her by saying that she did a bad job. The girl got some other people involved, and my parents finally paid her what they owed her. Then they hired another girl to babysit on the regular, and this one ended up staying. But my parents made it clear that I was to be watching my sister any day I had free. My sister came running.
A girl approaches you and says, "Pretend we're friends, I'm being followed." What would you do? One time in a bar years back, a girl came up behind me and said urgently, "Pretend to be my boyfriend, please." I see an angry guy shoving his way through the crowd towards us. I casually put my arm over her shoulder and made eye contact with him. She was trembling violently. He slowed a bit. I'm 6'4", 240 pounds. I just glared at him. We're standing at the bar. He's approaching from behind. She's on my left, staring straight ahead with her back to him. I'm looking at him over my left shoulder. I kind of growled, "What?" at him as he stopped. He mumbled something I couldn't hear over the music and cleared off. After a minute, she stopped shaking, said thanks, and left, and that was it. A girl approaches you and says, "Pretend we're friends, I'm being followed." What would you...
I told my stepkids to take a hike. My wife...
Mid-season patch notes on.
People no longer on speaking terms with their former best friends for life. What happened? This happened when I was 17, my boyfriend was 20, my best friend was 18. I had dated him for 3 years at that point, and my best friend vehemently hated him the entire time. One day she told me my boyfriend had been texting her, and they had plans to meet up that afternoon to have sex, but she couldn't and had to tell me. We went over to his place. She went in first, and I told her to text me when he started making moves. I get the text, knock on his door. He opens and says, "You shouldn't be here," before slamming the door in my face. I knock again, and I say, "I know she's in there. We came together. It's over. We leave together." And that was it for me and him. It was over for her and I when she started dating him a week later. 7 years of friendship gone like that. She was a snake. I guess it was jealousy, or maybe they had been hooking up together long before that. I'm not sure. They aren't together anymore, but they lead similar, unhappy lives. I am with a good man who loves me, and we have been together 6 years now. People no longer...
They're up tree, they're already at the window, they're already at window.
Spike down, B.
Spike's on me though.
He just broke window. Big shit.
Spike's at me, Spike's at me, Spike's at me.
One's mid. One's pushing CT. One CT.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, none.
I have Spike.
I'm coming.
1v3.
Here comes the party!
30 seconds left.
Take. Nice shot.
Defenders win.
Smells like multiple enemies.
I'm gonna feel off.
Hyper will be.
I must cage.
Pull up.
That's out. That's backside.
Nice. One more. Nice. Run this guy down. Go all three far. There's a wall. Stop plant.
Beat your ass. I know exactly.
One more.
Enemy remaining.
And I've been. Called him off. I've been. My hair, bro. They can be LC push.
Good, T-push. On my way. Just back to this lurking. When you see gold, you shoot something, Cypher. What the fuck is this?
Bravo.
Our sniper is so attractive.
No, he's not. Damn.
One lurking mid.
Last player standing.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Where was he? I didn't see him.
When is the hour? Niggas go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hate break, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still. Reloading.
I'm not like that. Hold on.
Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie.
I didn't see anything.
Over your foe. The other vaginal.
Come be.
Watch
out, man.
Got jizzed on from afar.
He was in jail, that's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad these roles came home, y'all didn't deserve him either.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah.
That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I need niggas like another line of walk. Yeah,
Chill.
Amber's at 100.
Still top 14.
Holy crap.
One enemy remaining.
Top
Top
14.
14.
Nice.
ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. It's a must, we outside. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
One enemy remaining.
They not like us. They not like us.
Andy right now.
They not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Bear with me for a second. Let me put y'all on game.
Wow. Wow, bro.
Front row, Raggy.
Jutsu.
Guys, I'm gonna die. Fuck that motherfucker.
Oh.
No, Sky's on A.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, get in the smoke, all of us, come here. Let's fuck in the smoke.
78 chamber. 78 chamber pushing on now. 2 side, 3 side, 2 more. 78 chamber.
In market.
One city close back up. One more.
One market.
Spike down B.
Pushing our Gecko,
He's in this mode.
I got a kill on A.
I killed Silver.
Just draw mid.
It's coming.
She's
wide dies.
You're not coming with me, Cypher, or what? I'm hella far, bro. He should be looking to distract me there.
Planted the spike. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Cage triggered. Are we like it?
He's no Kevin now?
Step this way, step that way.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Step this way,
Fucked it.
step that way.
120.
is destroyed.
Nice, brother. How bad?
Cage triggered.
After one.
Yo.
My bad. I'm sorry that man is your father. Let me be.
I didn't see anything.
One was running around.
He's on the right.
55. Nice. I'm sorry that you gotta go.
Wait, is Heaven exposed?
Cypher Heaven.
Challenges always go beat us home. Sometimes
Both Heaven.
Wait, hide.
Cam saw, Cam sees you. Let me be your mentor. No.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I did it.
Down A.
Nice.
You got the flawless?
Yep.
Nice.
I was streaming on Twitch. Weren't you watching?
Bro, no, you gotta say when you're streaming.
Oh,
I'm
people were
gonna
like
tune in
chatting in my stream, dude. People were
I'm
like,
tuning
"Oh, what? It's over now."
You stream, bro.
I beat it. It's over.
people are like, how do you have restoration all up? And then people were like answering. So they said like, oh, it's a picture of Scar's helmet, and they're talking to each other in my stream. Look at I do less than Justin. People are talking together in my stream.
Bro, that's crazy. And you don't even let me know.
Yeah, but what? I don't talk, like, my voice doesn't go through, I don't have a face cam, and I'm not replying to chat or anything. Why are people in the stream?
That's what I said.
Yeah, you do. I'm coming to help you.
Okay. I said I was gonna do something outside, so I'll do that.
What Jared said? He said he has something to do outside.
That's something to do outside.
I'll be back in 4 minutes.
Nice.
Get out of my way!
Is a huge favor. I think Cage asked for more paper and more paper and more paper. I'm blaming you for heartless gambling addictions, psychopath into one.
Welcome to another video, and today I'm gonna tell you one lore fact about every agent. I'm gonna talk about backstories, old jobs of agents, answer the question if Omen is really an octopus or not. Just cool lore facts where you might not knew about. One disclaimer though, I'm not going too deep into the Valorant lore. If you're into that, I would recommend watching other channels like That Nerd Kaysen, Simprel or Ser Jeppy. They are way better at explaining the Valorant lore than me. I'm just a fish that's obsessed with random facts. Now sit back, relax and enjoy, my friends. Jet, born in Seoul, South Korea. Before she found out she had radiant powers, she actually was a chef. You hear her talking about it sometimes in game.
Feels like just yesterday I was chopping talle at the store.
And there's even a chef's knife in her player card. One problem, while she was working one day, the restaurant got destroyed by a storm. Some people think that she caused the storm herself, and others think that it was Omega Jet. Basically the jet from another dimension. Valorant has two worlds, the Alpha world and the Omega world. That's why people are fighting with each other, but that's way too deep into the lore. Anyway, in this player card you see two jets fighting over a storm. One of them is the jet we know and the other one is still in the working clothes. A thing that Jet apparently does not do, but another agent, Yoru, does, is collecting knives. It seemed a bit strange to me since Yoru doesn't use knives in game, but hey, everybody gotta have his hobbies, right? Yoru is a bit jealous of the Jet knives though.
What brand are your knives, Jet? They're not Mammoth. Segredo, maybe? I need one for my collection.
Also, the nickname of Yoru is Riftwalker. Other agents like Sky are calling him like that. About Sky, did you know that her abilities aren't actually animals? No, my friends. Sky uses her radiant powers to animate wooden figures. So things like her Hulk and Tasmanian Tiger are actually made of wood. Also, Sky has a little beef with Killjoy. She thinks that KJ's robotic companions are inferior to nature. No, how can you say that to this cute bot? Let's talk about Killjoy now. She actually has the same addiction as I have. She is addicted to League of Legends.
If you couldn't already tell, I'm a bit of a League fanatic.
Oh no, Killjoy, what are you doing to yourself? If you think that Valorant was bad, try out League of Legends. Also, Killjoy likes to tease other agents like Cypher. She says things like,
Cypher, your homemade gadgets are so cute. Reminds me of some of my work in kindergarten.
No, sad Cypher. You don't treat Cypher like that. He actually has a dark past. For those who didn't know, Cypher sadly lost all of his family. This also might be the reason why he tries to watch everything with his camera, his tripwires, his ultimate, just so that bad things won't happen again to anyone who he cares for. And while we're talking about dark things, let's talk about Omen. Did you know that his favorite hobby isn't actually that dark? Do you know what Omen likes? Omen just loves knitting, man. You can see it in this player card, for example. He's knitting an octopus. Wait a sec. An octopus? Is Omen an octopus? Apparently, some people think that Omen is an octopus. This mainly comes because of this player card. You see an octopus holding something that appears to be Radianite, and the black tentacles, they look a bit like if Omen is using an ability. And you have this official artwork where this octopus definitely looks a bit like Omen. A lot of small Easter eggs, so who knows, maybe Omen is an octopus. My opinion though, I think that Rito Games is trolling us over here. Let's move on and talk about KO. KO probably stands for kill all your opponents. Even though he sounds like a fighting machine that wants to destroy everything, KO probably also has some emotions and he might even have a heart. Take this player card for example. Here you see KO walking away from a burning city while holding Brimstone in his arms. So yeah, KO cares about Brimstone. Brimstone, he's the very first agent that joined the Valorant protocol. In his early years he was a firefighter, then he joined the military, and now he works at Kingdom. A cool fact about this agent, if you go to the practice range, walk down over here and go to this part of the map, then you get into this random room, and this room is actually the office of Brimstone. And here you can find some old pictures of him and his childhood friend, for example. Pretty cool. Someone who doesn't like Brimstone is Reyna.
I can't deal with the morality
possibility of yet another brimstone. The hypocrisy. I'll silence him.
You can't like everyone, I guess. Also, as we all know, Reyna harvests souls in the game, but in the lore she needs those souls to stay alive. She will most likely die if there are no souls left. A bit of a dark character, this one. Let's talk about the more colorful agent, Raze. Something she loves to do is painting the city with graffiti. Also, you know the boombot of Raze? This is actually one of KJ's alarm bots that she modified. Not sure how though, because they don't really look like each other. Also, in their younger years, Raze was a criminal. Together with Breach, she stole from allies and enemies just for fun. Breach, our sweetest friend, what do we know about you? Well, some theorize that he is actually a drummer. And that's because of this body, the Ragnar Rockout body. You see that logo on the drum set? It's exactly the same logo as on the back of Breach's vest. But it also could just imply that Breach is a big rock lover. I mean, that's a fact because on the official Breach playlist, you will hear a lot of rock/metal songs. And about music, what type of music do you think that Sofa likes? Is it also rock? Is it rap? No, it's electronic music, my friends. You can see that in his playlist made by the official Valorant account. We see artists like Deadmau5, Skrillex. I like this guy now. And another cool fact about Sofa is that he likes photography. And this kinda makes sense because he films with his drone, you know. Cool agent. An agent who's less cool but more hot, I guess, is Phoenix. Here's something about the backstory of Phoenix. In Phoenix's younger years, he studied at the college in London. But there's one problem. Phoenix burned down the whole building. You can actually see that in this player card over here. Because of this incident, he got suspended and a little later he joined the Valorant team. But now the big question, what do you guys think that Phoenix studied? Was it chemistry? Math? No, my friends. Phoenix was attending a performing arts school. And another cool lore fact about Phoenix, the mentor or trainer of Phoenix is actually Sage. You can find a few hints in the voice lines of them.
Everyone just learned what I already knew. You're wild, Sage.
And let's talk about Sage now. You know the abilities of Sage, right? You have that orb thingy that slows, that orb thingy that heals your allies, her wall. Because of the color of these abilities and probably because of the sound of the Q ability, a lot of people think that her power is ice, but it's never confirmed in the lore that her abilities are actually made out of ice. Not like the fire abilities of Phoenix and the wind abilities of Jett. And if you really think about it, her Q ability slows the enemies down. If it were to be ice, shouldn't it let the enemies slide instead of slowing them down? A cool thing to think about. Also, just imagine an ability that lets the enemies slide, a bit like they are walking on ice. That would be a cool one. About sliding, let's go to an agent that can slide, Neon. For this agent, we're going a bit deeper into the lore again, but in the lore, Neon helped Killjoy creating a portal to the Omega Earth. KJ was making that portal, but she couldn't find a good power source, and that's where the power of Neon came in. Apparently, some blueprints can be found on Fracture, but I couldn't find them, so sorry my friends. Something I did find, however, is the background of ISO. His background is a bit darker than you would expect. He wasn't a chef like Jett, and he doesn't like knitting like Omen. What he actually was a hitman before he joined the Valorant Protocol. And his next target, just before he joined the team, was Omen. So here's the scene. The Valorant Protocol was a bit suspicious of ISO before he joined the team. Nobody knew exactly if he was trustworthy except for Cypher. He actually knew that the next target that ISO had to kill was Omen, but he didn't say anything. He let ISO make his own decision, and just when he was about to eliminate Omen, he didn't do it. He didn't eliminate Omen. Unlike me, of course, I always eliminate the enemy Omen in game. Easy peasy one tappies for me. Another agent who was a hitman/bounty hunter was Fade. Her specialty was tracking down criminals, and you can still kinda see that in her in-game abilities. When she throws down her octopus, she spots enemies, and if she uses her ultimate, her prowlers track the enemy down. Now let's talk about Gekko. Something you have to know about him is that he's terrible at replying to messages. Take this early Gekko teaser for example. Here you see that Gekko had 9 missed calls from Beardad, aka Brimstone, and after that the other agents were gossiping about Gekko for a little bit. Brim, stop signing your text. Exactly that, Neon. Chamber, let's talk about you now. I think we can all guess what Chamber did in the past. He was a weapon designer. So the guns that he's using, he actually designed himself, and he prefers them over the other guns, as you can hear in this voice line.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
But this brings up a question. If Chamber thinks that his own guns are better than the other guns, why doesn't everybody want to use the guns of Chamber? Well, my friends, here's the answer. There are other agents that do want custom weapons, but Chamber does not want to give them.
Chamber, I'm ready for some custom guns. You hook me up, yeah?
I'm sorry, Phoenix. You cannot afford me.
Next up, Astra. What do we know about her? We know that Astra is a member of the Astral Guardians. They appear to be some sort of cosmic race. And on Lotus, you can find statues of these guardians. Over here and over here, for example. Very cool. Another thing about Astra is that she probably got her powers from her lake. In this lake, she found the golden gauntlet that gives her power. And you can see that in this player card. And another agent that gets his power from an artifact is Harbor. he gets his power from his bracelet and rings. Apparently, the bracelet is responsible for summoning the water, and the 5 rings are responsible for forming the waters in the shape he wants. This was apparently explained in the New Wave, a Valorant Harbor community event. Viper, her real name is Sabine, and she's a scientist from the United States. At least, back in the day she was a brilliant scientist, now she doesn't think clearly anymore. Back in the day she wanted to heal people with her skills, but now she just wants to harm people. This is a deep voice line of Omen.
Just think, Sabine, you used to heal with your skill. Funny.
Apparently, she got completely destabilized by an unknown event, so she's a bit mysterious. I feel bad for her though. And then we have Deadlock. Did you ever notice that just like Breach, Deadlock only has one real arm? I don't know why, but prior to this video's research, I've never noticed that. She actually lost her arm while fighting against some sort of bear, and our good girl KJ, she made a new arm for her. So my friends, if you made it all the way to this point of the video, feel free to subscribe on the channel. We're still trying to get bigger than Relax My Cat, and with your help we might be able to get it. I hope you enjoy the fit, and I see you guys in the next one. Peace. I've reviewed more than 1,000 Valorant tips and tricks, and today we're gonna search for the best one. Why today? Well, my friends, the video you're watching right now
So, Matthew, this story that you uncovered here is really, it's sort of a tale of man versus beast versus ideology. So just to start us off, could you talk a little bit about how you first came across the story of Grafton, New Hampshire, and just the Free State Project in general?
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks very much for having me on the show. So basically I was working as a reporter for my local daily newspaper, support local media, it's important. Went to report on this just kind of like ordinary, some might say boring story about a woman who was having problems accessing her VA benefits. So I went to her house out in this rural town in New Hampshire and was talking to her, and she had a lot of cats in her house, so we were kind of like chit-chatting about the house, about the cats rather, to kind of break the ice. And she said, "Oh yeah, I used to let the cats outside, but that was before the bears came." And I was like, "What's that mean?" Like that's I've never heard those particular words in that particular order before. What do you mean before the bears came? And so she started to talk about these kind of like unusual bear experiences that she had in her neighborhood in the small town of Grafton, New Hampshire. And that like immediately like piqued my interest. I thought, oh my God, this is so nuts. Can this possibly be true? So I started kind of researching the area and asking other people about their town, their bear experiences. And I realized that pretty much outside of bears, the only thing this town was known for was being the site of the Free Town Project, which was basically a utopian social experiment done by a group of libertarians who wanted to come and kind of take over a small community and turn it into their own like libertarian, no tax, no rules utopia. And so the book really came to be about how those two things are connected, bears and libertarians.
We'll get into how the bear problem played out in this town. But first I want to give a shout out to Patrick Blanchfield, who did a great review of this book in the New Republic. And that's how I was able to be put in touch with you. But so like this Free State Project, like how did it come together, and what were the ideals that united the people who decided to move to this town, and how did their plans sort of come together to begin with, this free town project?
Yeah. There's two separate kind of projects. There's the Free State Project and the Free Town Project. So the Free State Project got rolling a little bit later, and it applies to the entire state of New Hampshire. But before that, kind of like in early internet days, 2004-ish, a bunch of nationally affiliated libertarians decided that they wanted to found a community that would kind of like perfectly showcase their
talk about offense, Steve Bannon. Let's talk about offense, but also the enemy now, they've crossed the Rubicon. They're going all out. What do you expect them to do? What do we do?
I think what they're going to do is things like yours. They're going to use the bankruptcy law. They're going to use FCC. They'll use everything to start shutting people down. There's no doubt about it. They're going to try to shut people down. They're going to try to. They're bankrupt. Look in the bankruptcy laws right now. You've got Rudy tied up. You got half a dozen O'Keefe. You got a half a dozen people that are coming after to try to shut down. Look at Mike Lindell. Every voice that stood up on the right, they're trying to shut down. They understand it's Trump, and they got to get that second concentric ring around Trump. Everybody from Roger Stone to Mike Lindell, and they're coming and they're rolling hard. By the way, if you and I were on their side with the momentum they've got, we'd roll hard too. You see exactly what they're doing. That there's no doubt whether they cannot lose this election. If they lose this election with the crimes that they've committed, and the smart people we have that are going to come in the second term in the Justice Department and in the White House counsel's office, these people all be in prison. They understand that. That's what they're going to put on July 11th. Why do you think they schedule this thing for 1 week before he takes the stage and
I totally agree. They admit Trump's going to arrest them because they deserve to be arrested. It'd be a dereliction of duty. We're not out for retribution, but this is a coup. They are extremely weak.
No, the good news is that Trip Roy called it. It's about just using the rule of law. That's why these Republican AGs, it's state color inside the lines. There's plenty of receipts about their criminality. It's up in your face about their criminality. Look how Abbott, as much as he's been accommodating of the criminality of what they're doing on the southern border, their criminality is there for everyone to see. There's more than enough receipts. All you have to do is enforce the rule of law. That's all you need to do. If you do your job and enforce the rule of law, these people are criminals, and that's why they're moving so hard. Look at the thing on Trump is so ridiculous, and now they're going to say they're going to put Trump in prison. They're going to give him give him his sentence 1 week before he's about to take the world stage in front of the world as Republican nominee. There's nothing these demons won't do to win. And now people have to awaken. We need a great awakening of people in positions of authority to adjudicate this, to use the apparatuses you have, to use the institutions you have, and to respect those institutions and do what the revolutionary generation did in this country.
I totally agree. America's not what's bad. The country is hijacked.
The country's hijacked by a bunch of demons. That's all you have to do is do what the revolutionary generation did. It's stand up to tyranny. They stood up to the worthless landed aristocracy and the monopolistic power of the crown and the British East India Company, these monopolistic companies. Exact same thing today. You have the exact same tyranny. But we have the receipts on our side. We have the evidence on our side. Their crimes are manifest. It's just who has the political will and the stones and the courage to stand up to it.
Stephen, I totally respect you. Steve Bannon is here of the War Room. Let me ask you, Steve, then to interrupt you. They could literally lock this up the next few days. What is your advice to InfoWars and our crew? You say you'll send crew out here?
Your crew right now, if you can't move to go someplace and do a pirate version of this, then let's get people down there and surround the building. Make them come through a chain of patriots. Get people inside.
That's what I'm going to do. Our location's been somewhat secret, but I agree with you. We need to surround the building and just make a big issue out of this,
and expose them. Say, hey, get your lawyers down there, get your comms people down there. Let's get the TV cameras. These are cockroaches. They can't. You put the cameras on them. What are they going to do? You have a chain of people outside to defend Alex Jones peacefully. What are they going to do? Put the cameras on them. Expose them. Let's see who they are. Let's see what agency they're coming from, what their orders are, and who gave them the orders.
So, Steve, let's extrapolate this out in the time you have. I'm not that important. I'm just, like you said, they're bombing any Trump support in their takeover. This signifies panic, full-on assault. What do you expect the deep state to do next?
No, I disagree. I disagree. InfoWars is at the top of the pyramid. You're relentless. First off, the scale of your programming, the depth of your programming, the talent that you've had and you've been able to nurture, not just the audience, your audience are force multiplied. You don't have this is not Fox News in the evening, right? Just a bunch of passive 70-year-olds. You have an activist audience. You're one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful brand and apparatus out there. Certainly they're going to come for you. It makes, by the way, from their perspective, it makes sense to come for you. That's why it's got to be protected.
So what do we do?
Well, I think one thing is let's find out who's down the area and peacefully assemble and help you and sleep inside. I would have a 24-hour watch right now. If you're saying they're trying to padlock your building, if you're saying they're waiting for you guys to leave to basically seize your equipment, I'd get your lawyers down there. I'd get the cameras down there. I'd get your people down there. I'd start to bunk out. I'd go to the mattresses, as they say in the business.
That's
right?
exactly what we're doing. We're doing that right now. It's insane. Which is crazy. This will blow up in their face. Why would they even try this? They're nuts.
They'll try this because they figure if they catch you not on guard.
No, you're right. They were going to sneak it. They were going to sneak it, and I found out yesterday. You're right. They were going to do it. They want to sneak it.
Alex, if they shut down InfoWars, the struggle we have to win this perfectly before I came on. At 16, you were an absolutely foundational element of it. And in all likelihood, it might not have happened if you hadn't been hammering every movement of what NBC News used to be in the old days, or CBS News. You know, this is your the team that you've built, the programming you have, the committed audience, and not just audience, but activists. They're prepared to act upon your word, and that's why it's got to be protected. So I would go to the mattresses peacefully. You got the right on your side. Get your lawyers down there. Get people in there. Start getting the coffee. You know, get some coffee brewing, and tell them, hey, you're on watch. It's like a Navy destroyer. There's going to be 24/7. The building's always going to be secured with your people.
God bless you, Steve. Tell people about your show, warroom.org, how they find all the great work you're doing.
It's just warroom.org. And we were online. Grace Chung, Mo, everybody. Hey, not just our prayers with you. You tell me, I'm going to talk to you after. Anything you need from the War Room or the War Room posse that we need to deploy down there, you tell us, Alex. You will go all in on this thing. You just let me know.
Steve, thank you. It means so much to me. I know your listeners are the best. We get an amazing response from them. We love you so much. And we're all in this together. Thank you, Steve Bannon.
Brother, keep fighting down there, and your team's the best. Keep fighting. If you need us, we'll be there in the morning. Just let us know.
We're here. We're going to stay here. Okay. Thank you, Steve Bannon. As soon as we said we were going to challenge them, they backed off. They tried it again. The security company that's separate, but they think they're taking orders, said, no, we're not going to do it. I mean, we are, and I've got tapes. I've got it all. It's so insane, folks. This is the takeover of the Republic. This is a live coup. We've got Matt Bracken, who's a retired Navy SEAL, best-selling author, who's on with us, and we've got Owen Schroyer here. Let me tell you, this will be the last show. I'm not here hyping that, folks. Like I'm sleeping here at the office. This is so horrible, and because I know it's not about me, it's about America, and I can't believe that we've got to this point. These communist pieces of shit are shitting all over our country, but we're going to win this thing, folks. But let me tell you, the full assault is shitting all over our country, but we're going to win this thing, folks. But let me tell you, the full assault has been on. Matt Bracken, you want to give us a comment?
I've been just, I can't stop listening for the last couple hours. I'm just like, I'm so glad that this connection is still open, and Daria clicked me in. This is it. This is like the scene in Gladiator, where Russell Crowe gets stabbed and then he's got to go out and fight the damn traitor Caligula. I mean, it's this is the point in the Bolshevik Revolution where they upgrade all the charges, where all the political prisoners, they put out an execute order. Okay. They ratchet it up a level. They go from you're on trial, you're in the dungeon, but maybe then they just put out an order, execute. That was the signal with lifting all of these the 34 felony convictions, misdemeanor. That's a signal of 34 felonies, 34 felony convictions. That's a signal to every U.S. attorney to go after every J6er. Anything that's a misdemeanor, elevate it to a felony. They're totally going for broke. Steve Bannon is absolutely right. They are like cockroaches, with the light going on right now. I'm an avid listener of Bannon War Room. Between the InfoWars audience and Bannon War Room, you can see how the synergy works there. You can see how one group feeds and amplifies the other. If they manage to shut down the building and close the studio, it won't matter, because every Patriot podcaster will have Alex Jones on as a guest every day on every channel. They can't close Rumble, Odyssey. They can't close all of these alternate channels. Even just people's podcasts, that are going out by 1,000 different avenues. If they try to shut you down, it'll be a terrible backfire on them, which will be great for us, because Alex, you'll be on every single day, and people will look
but
for
Matt,
where
I know you're right. You're smart. So why are they so desperate? Why would they do something like this? They got big false flags coming. Clearly, they're going to false flag claim Trump supporters.
They want Bannon and Jones off the air before this
That's
election,
why Megyn Kelly
did the Let's Go Old Testament. They know that they have to take Alex Jones and Steve Bannon off the air, but they're fools. They're not highly intelligent people. If they put Bannon in prison and he manages to sneak out phone calls, those phone calls will get millions of listens. When Navarro is in jail right now. Trump could be in jail 3 days before the 3 days before the convention. But all they're doing is going to boomerang on them. They're going to have an immense groundswell. Americans aren't going to fall for a Bolshevik French Revolution, even if they're trying to use their corporate media to say it's legal. He's a convicted felon.
Can you believe how insane it is that I saw the security company I hired that's they think they're in control, and I literally picked up on it. I called and I said, "There's a shutdown." Yeah, how do you know that? And then they tried it last night and tonight outside of law with no court order. And the security company went, "Well, wait, we can't do this without an order." They ordered today to shut this down. Like, they are hysterical. I mean, that is crazy.
That's a sign of desperation. I've been reading Barnes, and I listened to Viva Fry, and they're absolutely right. They're going to try to, as you squirt out into other podcasts, they're going to try to play whack-a-mole with every podcaster and demonetize everybody that tries to amplify or retransmit your voice. It won't work. History teaches us that that's a failing strategy. It's a completely failing strategy. It's like in Germany, not to sidetrack, it's directly related. Somebody came up with this little rave jingle, and they turned it into Ausländer Raus. Okay, Deutschland is Deutsch, and they're putting people in jail for singing Ausländer Raus. Well, how can you put people in jail for humming or whistling a tune as they walk past, a Stasi agent? They can't. It just makes them fools. The more they try to play whack-a-mole with your voice, the more people will look for it, like a daisy.
It's an epic moment. I want to come back to you. I want to come back to you. Matt Bracken, best-selling author, former Navy SEAL, great patriot in a moment. But Roger Stone heard about what's happening. I told him probably what was going on. They literally were going to padlock the thing last night, and I noticed extra security who liked him weird. I said, the security guys are nice guys are going. They're like, who's going to be weird? I call my lawyer. What's going on? They go, well, we just heard they're shutting you down tonight at 7 o'clock. They're making their move out of desperation. The coup is live, Roger Stone. What do you think's happening?
Alex, I guess in the larger sense, I'm not surprised at all. In the more narrow sense, I'm not sure what their legal authority to close you down. But nothing here surprises me. Look, I'm a man who had 29 fully SWAT-clad FBI agents swarm my home, brandishing fully automatic M4 assault weapons at 6 o'clock in the morning for the first-time nonviolent crime of allegedly lying under oath to Congress about Russian collusion. But I've understood since the days I worked at InfoWars, since the days that Owen Schroyer and I helmed the War Room, that they're afraid of us. because InfoWars is indeed the tip of the spear. We're not always right. We're only right about 80% of the time. But we have been fearless in our advocacy of the truth. We've called out the globalists. We've called them out over the COVID-19 vaccination. We've called them out over the weaponization of our criminal justice system. We particularly called them out about their efforts to inch us towards World War III. So, Alex, I harken back to election night, sitting in your studio when you and I together learned that Donald J. Trump had become president. I was ebullient, and you, as you will recall, seemed a little depressed. And I said, Alex, what's the matter? It was a great night of victory. You said, no, you said to me, no, you don't understand. Now they're really going to come after us. Now things are going to get worse, not better. And we saw that. We saw that with Paul Manafort. We saw it with General Flynn. We saw it in their two phony Ukrainian impeachments and their Russian collusion hoax. So InfoWars has been a voice of truth. They can't believe the way that we have grown as a movement, and that millions and millions of people look to us for leadership, look to us for the truth, and therefore to complete their authoritarian control of America, well, they got to shut InfoWars down. And we just can't let that happen.
Well, you're right, Roger. And I just am so blessed to know you and President Trump and all the crew and all the great guests like Matt Bracken. And we have integrity and we're here. But I want people to understand, I haven't told people 10% of what went on. It would take 10 hours to tell you the treachery. The Southern Poverty Law Center infiltrating. We found them and got them out. It has been, and I'm not a victim. So that's why I stayed focused on the big issues and the big war for everybody. Like cutting off the pipelines and directing story time and open borders and fentanyl, because I wasn't going to make it about us. As a man, I watched my grandfathers and my dad never make a big deal about what they're going through, but it's so sad to see America being destroyed right in front of us. And it would be so easy if people just woke up to this to stop these people. This is sick. This is happening. And the good news is, in the real polls, Trump's way ahead. But some people say, oh, they're going to have fraud. But we know from the studies, a giant landslide overrides fraud. We could spend an hour explaining that with Zuckerberg's list, the dead people and the out-of-staters. But folks, you've got to vote. You've got to get people to register. You've got to do this. They wouldn't be suppressing the vote if it didn't have power. Roger, can you speak to that and President Trump's strength and the 80 million he's raised in 2 days? What can we do to be men right now?
It's precisely why they're trying to lock him up. Look, they know their policies are a complete and total failure. Gasoline where I am is $4 a gallon and rising. You can go to the grocery store, a lot of the shelves are empty. When you do find the items you want to buy, the price knocks your eyes out. Yesterday I bought a steak. Well, it wasn't really a steak, it was really 3 bites of a steak. It was $18. That's Joe Biden's economy. They hook up these unemployment numbers. They're completely phony. Unemployment is 3.4% if you forget the 685,000 people who stopped looking for work in the last year. So they have no positive record to run on. They can't win a free, fair, honest, transparent election. So they have to wait for the fourth year of the Biden presidency to indict Donald Trump to try to essentially...
So let me ask you, what is your advice? Should I go home tonight? Should I let them shut it down? Should I sit here and call the police when they try to do it with no court order? I mean, we're literally here at the end of this 30-year operation right now. And the listeners are like, oh, yeah, right. Watch, folks. 80% chance we're gone in 2 days. I mean, this is the takedown right now. I had to literally get in people's faces and call lawyers and explain to people, you're not allowed to shut us down without a court order. They have armed people here.
Yeah, it's very hard for me to say because I don't understand under what authority they're closing you down.
No, they don't have the authority. They just ordered it.
Well, then I wouldn't leave the premises if I were you.
Yeah, that's where we're at. So, but this is emblematic, Roger, of how's the big guy? How's Trump doing?
By the way, I seem to remember a similar situation in the Alamo. And as I recall, you're a Texan. Why would you ever walk out? Why would you ever walk out? You wouldn't. That's not the Alex Jones I know.
No, I agree. So how's Trump doing?
I think he's doing surprisingly well, considering.
Because he looked super depressed when he came out. I get it. He's robbed. Total lies, all of the fraud.
I suspect some of his lawyers may have misled him into believing that a hung jury at a minimum was a sure thing. Even others thought
predicted a conviction.
There was never any chance of that whatsoever. This trial was just as rigged as my trial, just as rigged as General Flynn's trial, just as rigged as your bankruptcy trials, completely and totally rigged. These people have no respect for rules, law. None of these things matter. If they control the judge, they control the situation. So it is, I think he's in surprisingly good spirits. He's certainly happy about the enormous influx of small dollar contributions to his race, because we were running far behind Biden, the Democrats, financially.
Yeah, he's got all the big money.
It's a definite windfall. But he's unbroken. He's unbound. He is resilient. He's determined. And I think he said it best. The final determination will be November 4th. Not now, but November 4th. What's going to happen here in the next couple of weeks? Personally, I think they will probably try to incarcerate him because they got to get him.
So let's talk about that. The numbers on the little factoids on that. Yeah, they're already promoting it everywhere. So how would that look? God, that'll even blow up bigger. Like they think that'll help. Rikers Island. What's going to happen?
It would be an extremely large mistake. Look, I understand a little bit about this. Once you are convicted, the judge has total control of your life. The judge can set the conditions of your release, and he can say there are no conditions of your release. You shall be incarcerated immediately. Obviously, he didn't do that, or they would have taken him into custody immediately after the verdict. This idea that just because you're on appeal, you will be free to travel and say anything you want is not necessarily so. So my guess is that they're going to be as hard-assed and as draconian as they were during this trial, as they were during my trial, as they were during General Flynn's trial. And they realize that Donald Trump out and around the country speaking freely, that's an extraordinarily dangerous thing for them. So the real answer is no one knows. Now, there's also the question of whether Trump should, as Mark Levin and others have advocated, file a direct appeal to the U.S. Supreme Court. There is evidently a mechanism to do that. No guarantee that the court, of course, would agree to hear it, but it would be at least proactive. Otherwise, you are waiting for a hostile leftist judge who's looking for his federal seat on the court to sentence you in July. And I don't think they have any qualms whatsoever of trying to put the Republican candidate for president in prison. Trump, to his credit, has already said, you know what? If I have to go to jail for the U.S. Constitution, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, I agree. And they're going to try to kill him in jail. So, yeah, we should pray for Trump. He's not perfect. None of us are. He is the man in the arena. If you don't back President Trump or Elon Musk right now, who is literally slaying their ass, you're an idiot. I don't want to hear a bunch of perfection stuff or this, he should have done that. You're not a man in the arena if you don't back Donald Trump right now. Roger Stone, StoneZone.com. Let's talk tomorrow. Gut level, I think we're shut down in 2 days. So it's total insanity going on right now. But thank you, Roger. We're going to come back stronger than ever. I appreciate you, and God bless you.
God bless you, Alex. We're praying for you, praying for your entire family, praying for everybody in the crew there at InfoWars. We are with you in spirit and praying for you around the clock.
That's why I feel so good.
Well, I agree with Roger. I'd say right now it's a 51% chance they put Trump in jail. And, you know, Roger's gone through this. I've gone through this. And until people have actually gone through this process, it's almost impossible to explain how committed to evil these people are. You think, oh, well, they'll be going too far putting them in jail. They don't care. They really don't care.
It's retarded arrogance.
And so I think what's going to happen is I'd say 51% shot. I mean, it's a razor's edge, but I'd say 51% shot. They're going to put Trump in jail.
I'd say 70.
And so on July 11th.
You're like, that'll blow up their face. They don't care. No. They don't care. They're evil.
On July 11th, that's his sentencing. The first debate's supposed to be June 27th. They haven't announced any travel restrictions on Trump. I would imagine he has some.
Yeah, watch Biden say, I don't debate a felon.
I mean, so they might not even let him travel. They might say you're not even allowed to leave New York, and so they might just say, well, he can't show up. I don't know what they haven't announced the travel restrictions. I'm sure it's part of his.
The bottom line is
release.
we're in a war, folks. Sorry, we didn't ask for it. You're in one. You're gonna roll over to communist devil worshippers, or you know.
So they're going to sentence Trump on the 11th. My guess is they'll probably sentence him to some time, but he'll be. They might release him on appeal. That's I think where they could maybe release him is they'll release him on appeal.
But they'll take him into custody. That image.
They might take him into custody, or they could do like what they did to Dexter Taylor, who's appealing his case on phony gun charges, and just say, we're just going to hold you until your appeal, and that could take years. So that's going to be the big day is July 11th, what they sentence him to, and then if they decide to have him in jail pending appeal or released pending appeal.
And I want to explain to our enemies something. They keep intimidating me and attacking my family. I can't give up. I can't bow. So understand, no matter what you do, I want you to know, you never intimidated me. You never made me bow. You never pissed on me. I'm literally free from you. Harrison Smith comments. We'll go back to Matt Bragg and then back to those Spaces comments.
No, I think everybody's exactly right. I would think it's impossible they're going to put Trump in jail, but it was impossible that they would charge him for 34 felonies over
or 2 men can have a baby or any of it.
Yeah, so everything's on the table now. They are going for broke. I think you're absolutely right, and everybody needs to be prepared for it. I think Trump should. I don't even know. I sort of started saying it as a joke, but now I'm kind of serious. I think he should apply for political asylum in a place like Florida or Texas and say we don't think this order is legitimate. We're not going to surrender him.
Let's be serious. I agree with you. We're not like them trying to override the original system. They started this, so that's why it's all on the table now. Like, you're going to have governors and legislatures start indicting Democrats, and like, we didn't do this. Plus, they did real crimes. Like, but I want aggressive prosecutions. I want war.
Well, it looks like we're heading to scorched earth, I would say at this point. This is not going to be, this is nowhere even near what the final level is. The Republicans have barely an inch of a spine. They're going to need a full-blown spine of steel if they're going to ever push back against this. The Democrats, like you said earlier, they are from the tops down to the bottom, from Schumer, Mayorkas, down to the scum that they have in the streets and the courtrooms and the classrooms, whatever. They're all in on phonyism.
They're
all
a satanic cult of assholes.
They will go after phony charges and they will bring it to the end. And so eventually we will get to the point, and maybe it's when they put Trump in jail, maybe it's when they steal the 2024 election. Eventually we'll get to the point where the Republican Party realizes, oh, you want scorched earth. That's what you want. There is no, oh, we'll have integrity or we'll have ethics or the whole system burns. It's, oh, no, you were always the whole system burns. Oh, you were always scorched earth. So then maybe they'll say, okay, wait, you allowed 10 million people to invade the southern border in 4 years. You allowed.
That's it. So we have to get to the point of like, they're not stopping. And you don't make deals with these people. You don't make deals with cancer. You cut it out. Matt Bragg, comments on this. Appreciate you holding.
Yeah, the proof that this whole trial was rigged is so simple. Judge Marchon, he's just an associate judge, so he's like an untenured professor. He got picked for the Bannon trial, other J6 and related trials, and then the Trump trial. Right, but he is a leftist soldier. You have to understand, he's willing to like run through the minefield and get blown up. He doesn't care if his reputation's ruined. He doesn't care if his name
because
is mud.
Thinks he's going to win in the end. He thinks he's going to win in the end.
Well, and the left, he'll get a job at the Southern Poverty Law Center for 6 figures, do nothing job. They take care of their own. They'll give him a think tank do nothing job. They reward their soldiers. We don't. But one good thing about this is it's flushing out the establishment GOP elite, the mamby-pambies. This is now, like Bannon said this morning, you got to pick a side. You got to choose a side, and this is going to flush out all of the weak Nellies in the GOP. And if it comes to shutting down the building, they may also do something. Just cut the cable. So people listening to this broadcast right now have to be prepared for just a black screen, because at any moment they might say, well, the frontal assault on the building through the security didn't work, but we're going to go downtown and we're going to cut a cable, flip a switch, force somebody else. So the broadcast can go dark. People have to be ready to find Alex on alternate channels. It's very important. In the short term, Bannon's idea of flooding the area that may not be that simple because, you know, your location is semi-secret, and you don't want that to become, you know, a news camera helicopter shot. But I would absolutely not leave the building. I would force them to carry you out in handcuffs, or you know, taser you or Haldol you. You know, the shot. I would not.
I agree.
Go.
So Matt, we're here with literal feds trying to shut the building down. To me, that's emblematic of their failure. But I just feel like I should stay here all night because millions are tuning in, millions right now. I mean, this is going down. But to me, that does not show it shows their weakness.
And as far as Trump, I thought it was a 30% chance of a hung jury at least, but 34 charges, 34 guilties. It's a completely rigged. I think they will arrest him at the minimum. They'll do a house arrest. So I think it would be a good idea. Go to Mar-a-Lago, ask for asylum in Florida. Say that, and this just will throw the entire federal system right into the under the spotlight. You know, can a Bolshevik communist judge in New York run our country from Manhattan? You know, and so this is in a sense a humiliation ritual. If they say, Trump, you can't even go to the convention. You've got to stay home or you'll be arrested. Well, this is sort of like the original Mar-a-Lago raid and what Bongino's been talking about with the blue on blue versus, you know, Secret Service. He's a protected person for life. They send the FBI in on a raid, unmarked, you know, undercover clothes, looking for a blue on blue incident. If March on, I think what they're going to do is give him a house arrest and forbid him to travel to the convention, and then that will be a challenge to you know, MAGA world to protect Trump and get him to the convention just by putting bodies there. And this reminds me a lot of J6, where they're building up to a date where they knew for weeks J6 was going to have 500,000, 1 million people, and the most masterful to move in political history was to do the Capitol, and I get it. So now they're working for another J6. That's right. They're going to stage a false flag and blame us.
Matt Bracken, come on back soon. Thank you so much, Matt Bracken. We got a bunch of big speakers ready. Who's up next?
I'll be on shortly.
All right, let's go to Ian Crossland next. Ian, go ahead and unmute yourself and say what you got to say. You've been waiting patiently.
Thank you, Matt Bracken.
I got to drive by Justin's house and flip my finger.
We're adding it back. So you got to go to Dom.
You know what, Jared? You are our short king.
What?
I said you're a short king.
Short, I'm taller than you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
What?
What do you mean?
I don't know about that.
Tom's going. I'm the tallest one in that group.
That is false.
A few days after what happened with the Trump verdict.
You are fake news.
Anyone that has a reach on the people, because we're entering the most important election of all time. It is not random that they're targeting InfoWars at the time that they are.
6'5".
On the most important people in our movement, and we need to stand for them. They're coming for all of us. Everything we've been warned about in the past, we're living in the reality. They are no longer just Alex Jones.
Yeah, I'm 5'4.5".
On all of us. If you don't think they're coming for you before November hits, you haven't been paying attention. This has reached a whole new level.
I forget, is Jason taller?
Demonic control.
I think so.
I don't even have the word for
probably.
What's going on in this country right now?
We're all in really
I don't want to write myself into this, but I literally,
except for Tom,
caught them planning to shut this down yesterday. I've been living here to stop them, and they got all scared because I'm here. They're literally, without even a federal order, trying to shut this down. They are desperate.
People have to understand they're in this war. All of us are in it at this point. They're coming for every single American. It's undeniable. They're asking for absolute control and submission of the United States of America. And the way that we react to things like this, with them trying to shut down the InfoWars, if we're quiet about it, they're coming for your house next, they're coming for your car next, they're coming for your child next. We have to let people know that enough is enough. We cannot stand by while great people that's fighting for this country are targeted, deplatformed, and slandered. We have to fight back.
Well, Trump said it 1,000 times. They're not coming after me. They're trying to get through me to get to you, and it's true. This is the conversation. Dom Luker, I'm going to come right back to you. General Flynn, former head of Defense Intelligence, former top national security advisor, got in the space. I don't know if he's ready ready yet, but yeah, it's a real canary in the coal mine that they are. I'm literally physically here and literally had to tell people coming to lock the doors, without court orders to shut us down, that they were going to go to jail. I'm literally physically here, slept 3 hours last night in this building. I'm not putting on a big act here. General Flynn, what do you think's happening?
Yeah, so number one, Alex, God bless you for doing everything that you've been doing. I want everybody to understand that we really have to stop thinking conventionally. I mean, these people, this is a communist takeover. The bigger strategic plan was 8 years of Obama, 8 years of Hillary. Donald Trump got in the way in 2016, and they started in earnest to take the country over then, and they made the decision, and they made it during the COVID lockdowns. They made that decision that this will never happen again, that there will not be another Donald Trump, you know, in their way again to affect basically the takeover of the United States of America. This is America with communist characteristics, right? So just like they still do this in downtown Beijing. They have people wear billboards to shame them, to say how bad they've been to the state. This is exactly what they're doing to Trump. They're basically saying to Trump, they're trying to shame him and all of us into this submission that they are planning on doing. I mean, this is for real. You know, this judge could have actually kept him in jail that day. Okay, that the jury came out with the 34 charges. I believe what they're going to do is they're just going to, when he comes back on the 11th, they're going to put this Merchan guy is going to put him in jail. But Trump said in his comments the day after, I guess it was yesterday, if I remember the days right, Trump actually said something I think is very important for all of us to understand.
It was yesterday. It was yesterday, yeah. Trump said something that was very important. He said a bunch of things, but he said something that was very important. He says, this is bigger than me. He has always said things to that effect. This is bigger than him. This is about the takeover of the United States of America by a fairly small group. But I don't think that the people on this call, or I don't think the American people understand that group is not as small as it used to be. That group used to be much smaller 20, 25 years ago. Now that group basically has control over the U.S. intelligence community. It has control over the U.S. Department of Defense. The United States Department of State has control over the White House. It has control over, I just call it the corporatocracy of America. Clearly, the educational institutions. I mean, these are communists. These are not like lefties or progressives wearing rainbow colors in their hair. These are hardcore Marxist communists. There are people with faces and names that are part of our government, and that's what's happening. And everybody needs to understand that. So, you know, I sit here and I was over the last 48 hours and Christ, the last 3 years. These people are going to do everything that they can to destroy this country, and they have done it. They've taken the steps. If you understand things like the Bolshevik Revolution, the red and the blacks in the 60s. Well, General, let me just stop you. What you're saying is the former head of Defense Intelligence, and I'm seeing it with all my listeners. Yeah. They are rolling out that they've launched. The war just started, like 150 something days out. They have just launched the assault has begun. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, think about this, okay? And I've been doing this my whole life, where I have to put my feet into the shoes of our enemies, right? That's what my job was as an intelligence officer from the time that I was working in an infantry battalion on the battlefield. In that case, it was in Central America. So, you know, I've always had to put myself in the opposition's head. And that's what I rack my brain over constantly is if I was on their team, what would I be doing? What would I be thinking? What would be my strategy? What would be the tactics that I would use? This latest thing with Trump, that is a tactic. It is a tactic. The bigger issue, and Trump nailed it. It is bigger than him. This is about taking over this country. So if I put my feet into the boots of our opposition, in this case, this progressive left in this country, which holds the levers of power right now, folks, whether we like it or not, they hold the levers of power. They are scheming to do whatever they can. And my belief, and this, I'm more than 50% now, based on what we just recently saw in another tactic that they just did, and they're going to do it again on the 11th of July. That the likelihood of us having an election on the 5th of November, I'm saying that it's unlikely far more than 50% now because of what they are planning on doing. There is no
And
way
General Flynn, former head of defense intelligence, totally. They're pre-programming massive right-wing terror attacks. I'm looking for false flags. They are totally signaling that. What's your take on that?
Yeah, I mean, so it's not just these false flags. It's stuff. It's what they're doing to you. It's a bunch of things. I mean, you're going to see that there's executive orders right now for a climate emergency that gives this President Biden warlike powers. We are already looking at what they're doing in Eastern Europe. I mean, there is going to be a shift in the economic system of the world here that this administration has bought into. That's this digital currency stuff. We are now seeing this.
Well, let me ask you that question. What is the announcement of Stoltenberg and NATO of heavy weapons to hit Russia, which is already going on, but a huge official taking credit in the threat escalation? You are a Cold Warrior expert. What does that signify?
Yeah, what it signifies is that one of the things, and I had a conversation with a very sharp buddy of mine this morning, that there's a possibility that we'll see a false flag in a NATO country in Eastern Europe that then is blamed on Russia, and that gives them the authority. Then NATO, it gives NATO the authority to basically call for Article 5 and start to fight back. And now it's NATO against Russia, and we're back to we're back to a Cold War that's going to turn hot between the East and the West, essentially. These people will do anything that they can to stay in power. They're looking for big excuses to stay in power and to shut the election down in November. I believe that. I believe that more in my heart today than I ever believed it, and especially after, because I believe, like a lot of people, that I never did believe. I will say that I never did believe that Trump wasn't going to be found guilty of something. I figured, one
General Flynn,
count,
we
two
lost
count.
General Flynn.
Yes.
I just lost my headset. Oh, he's still there. Sorry, my headset went out. General Flynn, keep going. My headset went out.
We still have him on the space. Alex Jones can't hear the space, guys. So just give it a second.
Okay.
We can hear you, General Flynn.
Well, my bottom line, I assumed that they would only found him guilty on a couple of counts, right? But when they came back with 34 counts, I was like, oh my God, these people, they're even far more serious than even I could imagine. But believe me, again, I want people to understand the big picture was 8 years of Obama, 8 years of Hillary Clinton, and we wouldn't be having X Spaces talks, okay? But Donald J. Trump got in the way in 2016, and he beat the odds. He ran the tables, beat the odds.
Exactly. So the Americans, start over, General. This is so important. You're on record. It's true. The whole game changed with Trump. He backed them up 7-8 years, and now the world's waking up. So what do we do to stop this? Because again, I'm not into myself. Yeah. I don't care, but I get a canary in the coal mine. They are literally trying to put padlocks on the doors right now. I had to physically explain to people with guns that they didn't have an order to stop them. Like this happened today.
Well, I will tell you something that as soon as I heard about this, Alex, I sent a note to Ken Paxton in Texas, and because I think Ken Paxton was a decent person. I said, hey, you guys in Texas ought to go jump on top of this shit, and don't let these federal thugs come into the state of Texas and do something without at least the Attorney General being informed about what the hell they're doing. So at this stage, we're in a tough spot. We are in a tough spot.
I don't think I'm that important. I don't think I'm an important general like you or Trump. I say that in reality. But I'm saying they want to take out Trump's supporters. It means a major move, right? When they're doing this.
Yeah, they're doing this. It is about going after the sources of information that are the hard truth sources of information. And one of the things that I do believe that we must have, and I had a great conversation on yesterday with a United States senator. I won't name him just because he's in there trying to fight for us. But I will just tell you that we don't have any U.S. senators. We don't have any members of the House. We don't have the governors, particularly the governors of this country, Republican governors at least, because this is it. This is it. We are going to become a communist country if we don't if we don't get the people that can stand up right now. All of these political people who think that this is just politics as usual, that this is about big government versus small government, are out of their effing minds. This is about a communist takeover of the United States of America, where we will be forever known forever called the United Socialist States of America instead
I
of the
agree,
United
General.
States
So we're
of
living
America.
in history, and you're our general, and you were there. They were so scared of you, so they came after you. What do?
Exactly.
We pray, but what do we politically, temporally? What do we do?
No, I mean, I'm racking my brains about it because there have been some really positive things that people have done, and I do believe that we gotta keep ourselves informed. Number one, we've got to communicate. We've got to communicate constantly, and we've got to make sure that they know that we know what they're up to, and that we across the board.
And by the way, here's a
not
microcosm. They show up with the hired security company I've had for 6 years and say we're putting locks on. Say where's the court order? And today I did it.
Yeah, I think he must have left too. But it says he's still on.
But it's
still
a
ours.
microcosm I just communicated. That's what they don't want.
He's waiting for you, Jared.
The other thing too is, and
Fuck
part of
this.
this is
You know,
we've
from
got
here,
to
I saw
get
them in the hallway.
the sort of the big wealthy conservatives to put something together. And there's people with a lot
No,
of
I
money.
agree.
in this
They got to
country
go
that can-
all in. Everybody,
Regen.
middle class, poor, rich. You got to go all in right now.
And they got to, and what we got to do is we've got to, we should not be fighting with nickels and dimes lawfare against these assholes, excuse my Irish, that are pouring money, and God knows where this money's coming. Most of it's coming from overseas or other countries like China. I mean, the Chinese are licking their chops. So there's a couple of things that have got to happen, but the main thing is we've got to stand our ground and communicate. We have to communicate with each other constantly. We can't let something just ride it out and go, well, nothing's going to happen. No, exactly what you did today will cause these people to back down. They are in absolute fear right now of what it is that they're being exposed, to actually doing, right? And the exposure is there because they have been trying to shame Donald Trump to shut up, go away, and maybe enough people will say, hey, enough is enough, and we can't take Trump anymore. Look at what has happened, and that tells me that the common sense of the American people across the board, I don't care whether you're red, white, blue, black, brown, purple with pink polka dots, the American people get it. And what's happening is the American people are saying enough is enough. We need more people like that. We need more of the blacks out there. We need more of the browns out there. We need more of the Asian communities out there. We
In
need
general,
more of
that's happening. They're panicking. So your incredible gravitas and advice. I go back to this. So looking at the numbers right now, Trump's going to win a landslide. The system is totally panicked. They're launching a full attack. We stay peaceful, but we intensify the info war. What else do we do?
Yeah, so let's assume, because I just said something about the election that I'm like beyond 50% that I'm not certain we're going to have one. I certainly, if I was on their team, I would
That's
say,
my last
we
solo
can't have
forest
this guy
dungeon.
back in the
They're
White House.
losing. They're going to try to overturn the chessboard.
I've done them all now.
Yeah. So one of the things that we have to do, and I said this to a group of people last week, that people can't sit there and tell me if they're from Michigan or they're from Kansas or Nebraska. And when I ask them, well, do you know whether you guys do mail-in ballots? Do you know whether you do ballot harvesting in this
Just in time,
and they're
too.
like, I don't know. And I said, well, God dang it, every single one of us has got to know
that feels
the
good.
voting
It's a big weight off my
structure
shoulders.
and the voting system in our states. Now, that's number one. And because if you don't, then you need to learn it, and you need to start learning it like right now. We
I can
also
focus on
just had,
important
we're
things.
not quite done with the primaries in this country, but we have less than 35% turnout.
large.
Less than 35% turnout nationwide. That's insane.
If Seth
we
ever
are,
shows
we are
up
on the verge
the
of
next
losing
deals.
the United States of America to communists, okay? And if we don't overwhelm, God help us that we have a election in November, if we don't overwhelm it, and I'm not just talking about on election day, we have got to be so smart everywhere we're at, every state, every county, about what the system and the structure of the voting system is. And do not allow anybody to stand there and tell you that you can't watch somebody count a goddamn vote. We have got to be standing there, tall and with our phones, with our voices, with our leadership, with our local leaders, and standing there going, nope, we're not going home until we see every vote counted. And we're going to vote. We're going to do it under the light of, we're going to do it under the cameras, or we're going to live stream it. I mean, there's things that we have got to start to do, and we've got to start talking about, and we can't just do this, back and forth on social media. I'm wearing myself out, and trust me, folks, and Alex, you know this. I mean, this is exhausting, but it is absolutely necessary what it is that we're doing. So those of us that do have these higher profiles, or we're out there and we get this, believe me, I'm going to continue I'm going to continue to fight all the way to the election.
But General, you
and
play yourself down. You were the most important person other than Steve Bannon in the administration that came after you. You didn't back down, and you are America's general. You're George Washington 2.0. It's just true. It's not about kissing your ass. It's true. We need to understand that this is the crucible. We are entering the zone of the whole future right now. And I get it. That's why we're being overrun right now.
What do I want to
told you all
AFK
stuff, sir. I'm sure you can imagine. It is insane right now. They are panicked, though. They got cars on my ass when I drive home.
What?
They have got
we
people
need your full
calling my
attention,
wife
Jared.
fake women. Hey, I'm with your husband having sex with him right now. They are that. I don't see that as a weakness, General. I see it as a strength that our enemies are shitting their pants right now.
Yeah, exactly. And I see that all the time. And this is why we constantly get attacked by all the losers, bots, and haters out there, Alex, and others that are listening, because all of us are constantly being monitored, and all this craziness that this administration is forcing down our throats. I mean, the one thing that I pay very close attention to, of course, is our military and the way that they're trying to destroy the military. So they've destroyed the fabric of our country by bringing in, millions and millions and millions of these illegals, and just loaded up with drugs like fentanyl. I mean, they're all over the streets. I mean, this is not a border problem. We don't have a border problem
everybody I know has dead kids from it.
Right. So we've got to make sure that we understand where we're at, whatever state you're in, whatever county you're in. If you can get involved, in the local level, get involved. You've got to get people. We have got to get smarter on our elections. We have got to get involved in some of these.
I totally agree, but just Sir General, give us a battle space. How would you describe the world now? You're the
my teammate that I was shit talking last night.
I mean, you got Obama
to me first.
know that China turned against him when it already happened. Like you were like the top general. Like it's well known. You're a visionary. Where are we right now in historical perspectives?
The real game.
Yeah. So.
That you play.
If you think about the fall of, and this is
honestly,
back and forth.
And it's gonna be so much easier for me now. I'm not even gonna shit talk. I'm just gonna troll, and anyone who says a word is gonna get
all the indicators
it's gonna be
of the
so
fall
happy.
of an empire. We meet them all. We're overextended.
I just gotta remember
we're
saying
massive debt. We've got internal domestic.
If I'm gonna say something, it's just just say something. Like they're going hard. Everyone on like the Reddit is afraid. They're like, great, groups are just gonna fucking like troll you by banning, like reporting, and they're just gonna get instant
It's a stronghold of progressive left. And there's other, it is. There's other indicators. But really, what we've got to be doing is we still have a lot of ingenuity and a lot of innovation, and we have a lot of people. And what we've got, and we're all over the.
Apparently, they had like they already have AI moderating the voice chat. That's how I got that voice
boundaries of the United States. When you look at Europe
yeah,
right now,
it
Europe
had to
is
be
a mess.
something like that.
I mean, the last election in the United Kingdom.
That's great. If it gets good enough, you're not going to say anything.
Taken over by Muslim mayors. I mean, it's insane.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any.
Europe is in full capitulation.
It is, and it really is. And you only have a couple of
probably.
holdouts
I mean, he's like, I'm going to kill you. What's it going to do?
And Poland, but Poland seems to be.
Is that a threat against the person I'm talking to, or am I like playing the game? I'm going to kill
prime minister against war got shot.
Like things like that, like.
Exactly, and so we're looking at a massive physical war in Europe, real potential that and I hate to even use this word nuclear, but real potential. You've got the Middle East.
That was my next question, General. You said nothing's tactical. Putin said 2 days ago. He said, "My threat is real. If you attack us with cruise missiles, which they're already doing, I'm going to use nukes." What the hell? I mean, that is. What would you do about that?
Yeah, well, so here's the other thing about warfare. So we attack them, right? And whether it's in Russia or whether it's in Lebanon or Syria or
I played a Valorant
they're going to attack us here.
You play another one?
So that's the thing about warfare. It's not this nice clean movie.
We were on defense
World War
first,
II flick, right?
and
this is
I
war.
think
And war is unfair.
like we had
And war
5-round
is going
wins
to
and they had
come
6-round
inside of the
wins,
domestic
right?
boundaries of the United States of America
And
by our foreign
I think we
enemies.
tied
Because you
it
know
going
what,
into
folks? They're
halftime.
here.
I don't know.
They're here
But anyway,
already.
at
We
that
know
point,
that there's at least, what,
it was like we had 5 and they had 6. We were on
military
defense.
Chinese
And the
men
first,
in this country right
the
now.
very first
Look at
round of
the
the
number
game,
terrorists that we
I had
identified.
blanked with a pistol and I got a kill but died. I damaged somebody else but I died.
I mean, think about how insane that is.
And then when
as
it
a
was
policy
5 to
to have
6,
a wide open border
I,
while you're engaging
we were broke, and I
in
walked
warfare
up.
with one of the biggest
So let me ask you, Flynn, that's a great point. What is the
shot
plan
somebody and
there?
died or something.
They obviously have some sick plan, Joe.
And I think I was like 10 and 8.
Yeah, the sick plan.
And I had
it is a
2
sick
teammates who like one
like
person was like 12 kills and one like 11 and I had 10.
Let
We had a
these-
teammate
let
that
these-
had
this
2 and a
cancer
teammate with 3.
metastasize inside the country to
And the teammate with
this is to destroy the
one kill
culture
above
of the
me,
United States of
he's like,
America.
motherfucking
It is-
KJ,
I mean, Barack
you piece of
Obama
shit. Why
is
are you
one
up in
the
front of
big
your
leaders
util?
of this.
Holy fuck, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh my god.
And nobody said a word the entire game until that point. Like, there was nothing was ever said. And I was like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Like, I just started shit. And he's like, you fucking went out there and had util. And I was like, motherfucker, I didn't have util. We're so broke, I couldn't buy anything. So there's nothing to be ahead of. And he goes, you did the same shit round 1. And I was like, same fucking thing round 1. And I was like, also, I got to kill this guy.
Millions of viewers right now.
And he's like, dude, your fucking job.
We're
Put your
hitting
YouTube
record
down.
listeners.
And I was like, dude, you're
So
fucking
you are
Neon.
the former
You're doing
defense
shit. He's like,
intelligence, former
what is a duel supposed to do? And I'm like, you're supposed to fucking
you're the
rotate,
guy that
take space,
warned
and
Obama
get the
that
fucking
China was
kills.
gonna do all this.
And he's like,
People
oh,
that
I
don't
got
know
one
how
more
to
kill
kick
with you. And I
your
was like,
ass,
shut the
like
fuck
you
up.
were
And then so I just started literally running it down. And he was like, he's like, I don't care about this game. You think I care? If we fucking lose. And then he's like the whole time he's like coaching our teammates. He's like, please. He's like, do this. He's like, oh my god. He's like calling out for our teammates, like going nuts. And I was just laughing the entire time. I was sitting there and I was just like, I think I stopped talking at that point. I was just
I'm sick
typing.
and tired of it. I mean, I'm doing it here in my local
And I
community.
I just ran the fuck down. I think I lost
West
like
Coast of
28
Florida,
points.
and I'm going all over this country
I
to
think I
tell people the
deranked.
exact same thing. Get off the couch and get out into your
I think I ran the
community
next
and start
game
letting
down
people
on
know
purpose, too.
we are not
I
going to
was
put
like,
up with this
fuck this next
bullshit.
team. They also
This
get
is
run
our
down.
country. This is the United States of America, and we expect to follow the law. We expect to follow the Constitution. We expect to follow.
Oh, yeah, I
to
lost
have our
29
rights,
points.
and we are
So I
going to put demands on all these elected
Yeah,
officials,
that's
the good
rough.
ones, the bad ones, and the
29 points
ugly
and a
ones,
loss.
because they are all there right in front of us right now. And we are done. I'm done with this. I mean, we've got to stand our ground, and we got to do it peacefully. We got to do it lawfully, because that's what they're going to want to do. They're going to want to see some craziness happen, and then they're going to use it as an excuse to lock the country
Well, that
down.
was my last question. How do we deal with the false flag? Because they are
What
all
was
over
it
the
yesterday?
news,
And our teammates
literally
just like
thousands
everybody
of
just wants to shit
articles.
talk.
I saw like
Is
100
it-
a day.
They just want to get it
They're
over
going to
with
say
before
we're
the ban
staging
thing
terror
comes in.
attacks. No, Republicans.
I don't know. Yeah, we have some crazy teammates, and even today. I tried to play a game. Earlier this morning, and
that the terror attacks are coming. It's very
the
obvious.
pre-game lobby, everyone was gold, and the pre-game lobby, two people were just screaming the N-word over and over, and then like one guy was like meowing in the mic, and I was like, you cannot pay me to play this game. And I just dodged. I was like, you cannot pay me to play this shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with these.
Is Seth coming back? Or you want to play Valorant until Seth gets back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where he went.
Well, we were waiting for you.
At it and let's communicate. I mean, this is where these kinds of capabilities, like I think it was Nick that said they'll give us the black screen, or somebody said that. You know, this government could shut everything down if they wanted to. So what we've got to do is we've got to be able to communicate, jump on these kinds of spaces when something like that happens.
One game, we get gold
figure
back.
out what it is, let's do
Also
the
in take.
analysis, and let's make the right decisions instead of automatically just thinking it's
You
this
need
or
like
that,
18.
right?
We got it.
The first report is always wrong on the battlefield, and it will be that way when we start to see any false flags in this country.
you lost gold? Well, I agree. So tell us, General Flynn, how do we find the amazing work you're doing?
Go to flynnmovie.com. I appreciate it.
I don't
By
care
the way,
anymore.
I
I don't play this game.
If you haven't seen that movie, you got to see it.
I haven't seen it yet. I heard it's amazing. In closing, how would you describe the current battle
I feel like
with
the
Trump?
beginning of gold is hard.
Winning huge.
Yeah.
Then I see desperation by the
The
establishment.
beginning of gold is hard, but after you get to like 2
Trump,
and 3, it gets
to me,
easier.
I just smell victory everywhere, but I also sense desperation, which is super dangerous.
Yeah, I think that,
Did you ever get Diamond? Do you have like a Diamond buddy?
Generally, where Trump is at
I don't.
right now.
I looked at the password. I don't know how to even see the buddies. I looked at like the password.
It's in the guns or whatever.
Yeah. It said the highest I had was like 5.
I thought you got Diamond once, but
I thought I got Diamond one season 2.
Decision is on the 11th by this crook, by this absolute crook. Whatever that decision is,
still, you could like put that shit on your gun and then flex that shit.
The worst case. Don't.
A lot of people don't know what rank I am.
But it'd be funny for like when we D-rank in unrated or whatever, and then like we have like platinum buddy. In iron, yeah.
We might have to get in there with him. Given whatever it is that they do, and stand our ground until there's a decision made about the person that we want as the president of the United States. I mean, I love this idea about let's hold the goddamn convention on the 4th of July weekend.
Let the iron flow through
you. We don't need to go to Milwaukee, and operate like the conventional norms are, and do what the GOP is telling us. Screw that. I mean, so that's.
Is it already here?
I'm throwing that out there because I saw that.
Me and Jared just started a Valorant game. We're waiting for you.
Dallas, Texas.
Not waiting for me. I was booted in Stellaris.
Yeah, I mean. Whatever ideas.
Yeah, I went to go make tea.
There's a lot more smarter people.
Tea time.
And I just ordered food.
Oh, really? General Flynn, who are they?
Yeah, I think we're eating dinner.
Well, we gotta have.
What'd you get, John?
About what to do, and I do think that
nice.
There's some great ideas out there, and we ought to think about some of these things that people are
That's
proposing.
what they were going to go. They were talking about
and then let's just execute.
Euros.
I mean, to me, it's like the more we stand our ground, the more we are.
Hayoro. We say that's how we say it.
Is our will execute
What?
and just say
Hayoro.
Yep,
That's not racist.
Not how you say it. It's closer, I guess.
It's not a hero. It's like a yoiro.
There is a small group of people inside of the government that are operating with a larger group outside the government, and they mean to finish.
At work the other day, like I don't know, maybe like a month ago, they got us. They had food trucks come and everyone got like a free lunch. They had some like halal gyro truck come. It was so good. It was just like insanely good.
There are people overseas that have said
There's one there.
Last U.S. presidential election this coming November. If they have it. That's not my words. That's words coming out of the World Economic Forum. So, I mean, these are some very serious times, and we need serious people. But like I said, Alex and everybody listening, stay steady. Don't believe the first report. Get in there and figure it out.
It was literally called Halal Bucks Halal Gyro. There's 2 back there.
People that you can trust. Get involved in your local communities.
Bottom line, General Flynn, God help us. This is an epic battle for the Republic. This is here. This is a once in a 5 generation thing. It's happening. I want to see your movie. I can't wait to see it. I want to get you in the studio. I want to see the movie as soon as I can. How do we find the movie again? How many people watch it online?
What is Bert doing?
Yeah, go to flynnmovie.com and you can stream it. I appreciate that.
No, General Flynn, I appreciate you. You're
Surrender.
Sneaking around the whole map.
It's not about kissing your ass. You are a great American. We love you, and we thank your family for your sacrifices. Thank you, General Flynn.
God bless, Alex. Thanks, everybody.
That's the former head of Defense Intelligence, the former top national security advisor, the guy that ran the whole army. Anyway, the guys like the Grim Reaper, literally telling you what's going on right now. And that's why I'm so proud to be here, folks, and not to bow when they tried to shut this down last night.
You're the only one that got kills that round.
I know. I almost got 3. If I got 3, I keep going.
On America and the
We have that site free if I get 3.
We are not bowing. I'm so alive. Owen, it's so good to know you. Harrison, it's so good to know you. Chase Geyser, so good to know you. All the rest of the crew. You guys are like literally. I feel like me. Like when I think of the shit now, it's
there's
like
one called Crispy Spice.
I literally think of you as me. It's like we have done epic things. Some of these employees.
That's halal.
But it's also bittersweet because like you think doing this is going to win. The fact they're coming.
We go back.
Shows that we are so close to the victory. We are so close. I'm gonna take a piss. Owen, you guys talk, and we'll go back to more callers. This could be the last show. Good chance they're shutting down tomorrow. This ain't hype, folks. Maybe we win it. You're like, oh God, you're still on because we overcame it. But this is the big fight right now.
Stole my kill.
I've got Flynn's DVD actually for you. He sent me a couple copies, so I'll make sure you get that. You know, the people that need to hear this message and find the commitment and the will are the Republicans, obviously. I mean, maybe Democrats. Maybe Democrats decide that they have a spine to do the right thing. Maybe Democrats decide they want to save the country again. Probably not. But it's going to be Republican attorney generals or attorneys general. It's going to be Republican governors. You have seen some Republican senators and member of the House. I mean,
Sorry.
That's what they're doing. They're calling to subpoena Judge Marchand.
They both came in.
I didn't think they both were coming from there.
Say, okay, you want to play this game? All right, let's play this game. Let's see how you like being put under the microscope. Let's see how you like your books getting gone through. Let's see how
hopefully himself
on the other side of that courtroom. Let's see. You want it? This is.
You say, why are we playing here? Why are you watching?
Let's see how you like it. So. You know, that's the problem.
He was talking to you?
It's the same old problem.
Yeah, he pinged Rose.
If anything, it was my fault. I should have been watching main or spawn.
On Fox News and talking about how corrupt the judge is and how criminal cabal runs this country, and it's like, okay, well, so
surely they're not going to expect us to go here.
They're sitting there saying that on their couch. What's the difference? You got elected. You're the Speaker of the House. You're the guy that's supposed to be doing something. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, we elected you. You're Speaker of the House. And
now
you're
that
sitting
you're
here telling the American people, well, gee, golly, there's a criminal cabal that runs things, and they really don't like Trump, and they're getting Trump, but it's okay. We'll win in November.
He was one kill just
win in November. You're sitting here telling us a criminal
They're coming, Jared.
runs the whole country, how corrupt it is, and you're going to convince us that you have the same amount of power.
No, I'm going to let him pass. I'm just going to make him look over here.
In the morning, just getting ready for work. So that's what I'm sick of. And unless there's going to be a Republican leader that actually wants to do something, and I would argue Ken Paxton was one of the few, and he was really challenging the results of the 2020 election. He was really trying to file legal cases with that. He was really fighting back against the mandates, and so they went after Ken Paxton. And so that's the problem. But it's like eerie to have the Speaker of the House sitting there like, oh, gee golly, well, this is, you know, they're really getting Trump. They're a criminal cabal. Okay, thank you, Speaker. Now do something.
Yeah, no, it's utterly pathetic. I was saying the same thing about Ken Paxton in particular, because he was one that on Twitter said this was I don't know his exact words, but it was basically saying this is a criminal activity.
Game.
If you really think that, then what are you going to do about it?
Here's the bottom line, folks. You ain't going to get nothing in life off kissing ass. And we're in a full war here, and you think I want to release the fucking audio I've got of the creepy-ass liberal fucking Fed coming to my office saying, oh, I got the fucking, you know, why don't we steal some money together? I didn't want to fight with these people. I tried to just move on from it.
Can you name like more than one time that a player on the other team quit like the first 2 rounds?
Decide you're done.
On the other team?
That's all I'm saying.
It happens occasionally.
I mean, it happens very rarely.
Very rare that they do it.
It happens like literally like daily. There's like one game like that. Normally.
Did you see what I posted last night?
It makes no sense because statistically, it's more likely for people on the other team.
Yeah.
Well, I was just to kind of finish up on what we're talking about
did
here.
you see the
can't
picture I
give
posted
in
last night?
because
Maybe the
you see
difference
what's
from
coming.
League.
If you give into this system thinking, well, this is
the League
an
one
easy
stuff?
way out, or it's too hard to fight back, or I don't want to risk whatever it is.
Well, they had an
You
AFK,
become a
and they
total
never showed up,
slave.
so I stopped playing. And after like 2 deaths, they stopped shooting me, so I was just like going in and out of the bush, standing next to like their turret, and I was just like dancing with them the entire game. But then my team actually started to lose, so I started proxying waves, and they still didn't kill me. I ended up with the most CS, but I was just proxying their entire minion waves.
You guys understand, like, they have literally...
Bro, they need to reset ranked. They really need to reset ranked.
First for lawfare, first for imprisonment, first for shutdown.
Holy.
I hope it's not first for the next level. I don't even want to say it, but you know, that's where it's at.
So, but I just love the fact that they took our restraint as weakness.
Restraint is not bad.
You want full war, you got it. Like, you got what you want right now. Don't gaslight me anymore and say, while you're doing this to me, it's cute and funny.
You know what to do. You know, the story that keeps jumping in my mind is I was watching a documentary about, I think it was the Golden State Killer or something, and there was a young woman saying, my grandmother said, you know, there's this prowler walking around, he's killing people, he's going into people's head, you need to lock your door. And the grandmother said, I don't want to lock my door, I don't want to live in a country where I have to lock my door. And she was killed that night by the Golden State Killer because she didn't lock her door. I don't want to live in a country where there's lawfare. I don't want to live in a country where the Republicans are having to go after the Democrats and the Democrats are going after. I don't want to, but that's the world that we live in. And if
exactly. We don't want to do it, but they started it.
I don't want to do it.
It's like, okay. Oh, I'm like, okay. Wow. I'm a really nice person until I take the skin off. Like, it's like, if you guys are pussies, man, you ain't got no idea what I'm like.
And that is what it is. It's treating restraint like weakness and thinking because they're not fighting back.
Let's say text com abuse and disrespectful behavior.
Really bad. I'm trying to constrain, and they keep messing with me to make me release it.
Like we don't want to fight because we know we're gonna win. We don't want to put you people through that. It's
Spike down.
They really don't.
They're demanding it though. They're demanding it. So okay, well you gotta get what you want, then. I mean, I've got everything right here, and the dumbass
just molly the ring
showdown, so he doesn't release it. You dumb bastards! I released 1,000 places. I'm Alex Jones, you dumbass. They're so stupid. They want to imagine
Tank the ban, Justin, molly the Reyna.
I think the reality is probably in the next 30 days you'll see InfoWars get shut down, and you'll see Donald Trump. Well, I guess the next 60 days you'll see InfoWars shut down, Donald Trump in jail. I think probably what people are going to see.
And then World War III and the bird flu can proceed without interruption.
Yep. Probably what we're all about to.
Last player standing. Spike
Let's
down.
Go
mid.
to more people on Spaces.
Okay, so let's go to Ian Crossland. Ian, you've been here before. You moderated the infamous Zero Hedge debate that we had. That was wonderful a few months ago.
He's a great co-host with Tim Pool.
Great co-host with Tim Pool on Timcast. Go ahead and unmute yourself. You've been patiently waiting with your hand raised and say what you've got to say.
Thanks, man. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, Ian, we love you. How's your color?
I love you too, Alex. Fucking so good, dude. I released like 4 feet of mucoid plaque, Alex. I took pictures. I'll show you.
No, he texted me about his colon cleanse. We're a little proud of him. It's kind of sick. Okay.
Dude, yeah, literally a liver flush, dude. That's where we're at. It's like time to heal your body, man. I mean, we got to become the best tools that we can be. Our bodies, we got to use them for good. We're radio receivers for light, for God's energy or whatever the fuck's going on, man. I personally, you're gonna be okay. And
one enemy remaining.
What happened? Why are they trying to close it down?
We're winning the court cases. Our appeals are winning. We just had a big victory in Connecticut overturning stuff. And I don't know. I've been totally up front and everything's there. And like, I get here and I picked up weird stuff was going on. I saw security running around all scared. I said, oh, you're shutting us down today. And I picked it up. They go, how do you know that? I said, boom, I got you. And then it was just
how do they
like,
see where
it all just goes from there because it's all like green light, attack. So that's what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna come out there tomorrow and sit in with you for whatever. It's for the near future and just make some stew. And
now you're welcome here. I'm gonna sleep here tonight, and I'm gonna sleep here the rest, whatever, because I'm gonna be here when whatever they try happens. I love this place, you know. So we're here, but it's an epic moment.
Yeah. Let's be cool and calm and rational and heal ourselves. Take the time to meditate and be calm. I think it's you know, I don't know if history's gonna look back on this or what.
I hear you, brother. We love you. We'll come tomorrow. We come tomorrow. You did a great job on Timcast. How do people find you?
Oh, it's you and me. X if you wanna. At Ian Crossland.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Good talk to you. All right, I want to bring up Jay Dyer, who's the best-selling author and researcher on the New World Order and co-host of my show. You know, Ian just asked me, why is this happening? Because this is the final assault, and so it's here. You guys were here. I barely stopped shutting it down. I had to like physically say no and explain the law. It was all color of law, all because I had discovered what was going on criminally. And I already released the tape today. If you missed it, it's on X. It's out there. We've got more stuff I'm going to release. But this is the feds trying to set me up and me not playing along. So it's an honest man who's not part of their system that won't comport to their fraud. So Jay Dyer, good to have you here, brother.
Thank
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, this upsets me. Briefly, I'll just note that it was 21 years ago I saw a clip of you on a random website talking about Skull and Bones, and I went and watched it. And I watched a bunch of your documentaries, and I've been watching you ever since. And I think you probably underestimate the lengths to which you've affected so many millions of people out there, maybe even billions. And I think there's no real way to measure or even calculate the influence that you've had. So this is, it's a dark time, I guess. We knew they were going to do this, but it also kind of puts a vindication mark all over everything they've done. Over the years, people would say, well, if Alex is telling the truth, if he's right about all this, well, they try to shut him down. And then here we are at this very stage, this very juncture, which again is a giant vindication of what your life's work. So I think this is actually, it's an honor in a way, because it shows that you've been right, you are vindicated, and even if they do, close InfoWars, which I think is nasty and demonic, like you said, I think it was a great
on their arena. What did they say?
Arrogance. That's perfect. So the analogies to the Bolshevik Revolution that the previous Matt Bracken and Steve Bannon made, those were perfect analogies. I think evil can really only double down. It always has to do these kinds of actions, these kinds of clampdowns.
Pay attention to the text chat?
So,
no, I don't use that shit.
In that sense, we can know what they're going to do. And again, I think you're going to end emerge much stronger. Like you said, I hate it for the people involved in InfoWars. I've been honored to be on that spot with you for the last 4 years, so I'm really appreciative of that. But
I appreciate you.
This game is
After this.
What do you need?
Yo, drop the spike.
That's what we get for loading into this game.
They're gonna blow it all up.
It was your idea.
Pussy, we've had 30 years here and so much.
Yep.
And to me, it signifies what's about
to happen.
It's gonna be so rough.
I was on Valorant first.
That just makes me sick.
It's that OKC model that you've been talking about. That when there was a rising populism at that time, they went to that OKC false flag model. So I think that you're right about that warning.
Speak to that, because it's not hard to predict. They pre-programmed right wingers going to kill everybody, and now it's all over the news. What do you see happening now?
Well, remember they were saying, Trump,
one there.
They said at the time, the same people that put out the Steele dossier and all that, they had that white paper where they said, well, we can't actually allow another Trump administration.
Nice.
If they have two, well, they even said in the document something like it'll be the end of the global world order.
Even the Financial Times said Trump's the end of the New World Order, because he just doesn't dislike people.
Do you want that?
Yeah, that document even said we cannot allow it, and that's kind of the thinking behind why they had to do all this, Steele dossier stuff. So I think that, again, their hand is forced to do these kinds of clampdowns, but everybody sees it, and it kind of exposes everything even more.
Well, I'll buy if you want.
So why can't they just get pro-human? I love it.
That doesn't matter. She fucked us.
I mean, I'm sorry. What is wrong with... I'm sorry to be gross here with the listeners, but what's wrong with pussy? Humans are great, man. Why are they so anti-human? I love people. Why are they... I don't even understand their... My blind spot is, Jay, why aren't they, fans of humans? I'm a super fan.
Says something to you? What do you say?
I love my parents, I love my wife, I love my kids. I like people. Why are they such assholes?
Didn't say anything to me.
Fucking problem.
Yeah, he did. You talked and he talked back to it.
I don't know. He's a fucking retard. I don't know what he said.
I think that you tap into these energies. You talk about it all the time. We tap into these things by our actions and by our will and our intention. If we tap into these dark forces and push this demonic type of worldview, we only get more and more demonic. So I think that's really the best explanation.
Well, look at the deep state. They've committed so many crimes. They've committed so many crimes on an international scale, a global scale, not just a domestic scale, that they have to double down. The minute they retreat or the minute they give up, they're all gone.
But that's my thing is, shouldn't we as humans all be a gang of humans? I really like people. I don't want to see people. Don't take
oh my god, bro. Just waste all his ammo.
I just want to empower us. I just love us. What's wrong with me?
No way.
These enemies, why would we hurt our children?
Well, that's what Jesus says. That's like one of the worst sins, right? Is
the AI drop spike.
So, that to me again just speaks to the fact that it's at root it's demonic. What's the other explanation? There's not really any other good explanation. Like, why would they all?
So it's an alien attack. Speak to that. The globalists know that this is an alien transmission to get us to kill each other.
How did he lose that?
Yeah, and you tap into that, and you kind of align yourself with it when you go along with, through your will and intention, these different, plans and evil actions. When you sign on to that, when you say, "Oh, no, I'm all for that," yeah. You're
Here's another one.
Your will and your energy and intention with that demonic transmission. I like
I know those ones are great.
that analogy of transmission all the time.
You see my shot on Jet though?
Jay, tell us, what would humanity do if we merged with God? Imagine, it's so powerful. Like, oh my God, like how do we get Satanists to realize they're not dialed in the wrong? They're dialed in the wrong frequency.
Well, let's look at the historical civilizations that have dialed into God. If you look at the Byzantine Empire, it's just one example, and I'm not saying it's perfect. It had a lot of problems, but it was the longest and most successful empire in the history of the world. And they made a lot of advances. They did a lot of great things. It wasn't perfect. They eventually fell. But that's just kind of an inkling of what happens to humans and what can happen, the potentiality that we have.
And that's why the left loves Islam, because they took that down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Like if we did tap into that, like our potentiality would be in.
Why aren't they changing humanity, Jay? I don't get it.
What the fuck they mean no?
We're made in the image of God.
That makes me want to FF.
The global still.
Justin, this is degenerate. Teammates don't want to FF. They're dog water.
They are dog water.
Dog water and they don't want FF. It's just a bad combination.
I'll be.
Yeah, it's hard to be.
Smoke's down.
Oh, turret down. Delete it.
Molly.
One enemy remaining.
On site, Jared.
That's is incoming.
Yeah, I see him. And I'm good fucking like 7 more rounds.
Yeah, for real.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Mid.
I win again. Molly. Smoke's down.
There. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Dang.
No way he hits me.
Watch this. Oh.
On my mark.
140. Uh-oh. Awkward. Ooh.
Like, why are we rewarding this AFK random to win? I feel like that's not responsible. Like,
I mean, they're fucking ass. I don't want the other team to get a fucking free win. And the other team fucking belongs in iron.
Everyone's allowed to balance iron. It's just degeneracy.
I do think they're coming to you, Jared.
Yeah, I do too.
Good.
Launching smoke.
They're gonna come to you.
Oh, dang.
Teleport's gone. Spike is mid.
I don't think so.
They're stupid.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
That's what I'm saying. Their team is so bad, bro.
I'm saying our team is stupid if they go B right here. Why do they keep pushing B?
They're 2 are on B.
Okay, done.
Sheesh.
Grenade. None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
They haven't tried to be a single round yet.
You mean A? Or wait, which one?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
A.
I'll be.
Oh yeah, it's A.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Come on, Reyna.
Smoke's down.
Thank you. Nothing mid.
What, dude? This Cypher.
140 on
shot.
Spike
Launching
planted.
smoke.
Last player standing.
Oh, he collided us. That's yes. Dang it.
If you're not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
I'm gonna get a quick pick. I don't know. Are you playing for real? I hope so, KJ, because holy shit.
Placing sentry.
Mid.
BBB!
It's actually just lag. Nice.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Hee hee. Hush, I need to get another kill. Dang, got him. Ooh, I got the flower gun.
We'll mow them down. Need equipment. Thanks.
Don't worry, I got y'all.
Thank you, children.
Yeah.
What do you need?
This is worst case scenario. My food was here like 18 minutes ago. So we're just dragging the shit out. We're just FF from the start. It's one of those games where we're taking it all the way to the end and we're just gonna fucking lose.
Oh, dang.
Hey.
Oh,
down.
nice.
Holly.
Spike
Watching
down A.
Just elbow, promise. I promise, let's say.
I heard a teleport.
Nice, good spec.
It's you and me. Need help.
You're gonna pick the elbow.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Got
You
him.
were pitiful.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Hey, yo, can I get that flower gun, Brim?
Need equipment. Thanks.
Thank you, cuh.
Right here.
B, fast.
Smoke's down. Molly.
The hunt begins.
Oh, one in the smoke, one in the smoke. On market.
Right here.
In market.
One enemy
Nice
remains.
He's in market.
Behind the info box. Inner spawn.
You were mid.
Okay, time for a protein.
Guys, we're winning.
You're up. Stay safe. You're going back.
Bro, they mentally just went insane, boom.
Me too, man.
But also, I think Arena's gonna AFK and troll us at the end.
So can I get a bite? B, I'll B.
Why is it B when they've won? They only pushed A once and they won the entire round. Immediately. That's the only round they've won.
Oh my god, 2 of them are shotguns. Jet's already on site.
Launching smoke.
I know exactly.
Nice.
My ult's ready.
Just ult them.
Open up that sky.
Oh.
Stim beacon here.
I think they rotated on off the Omen ult.
Molly.
Nice. Planning.
Yeah, rotate.
Spike planted.
In main.
Launching smoke.
It's their 2 bottom frags. If you guys lose this, yeah, then we're just gonna go eat.
Last player standing.
Dang, that's a devious location.
What was our teammate even doing?
The enemy only looks composed.
It was like a 1v2.
Need help.
Yo, KJ locked in.
Bro, KJ fine.
Right here. Together.
I'm running up mid.
Smoke's down. Right here.
Smoke his entrance. Smoke the entrance from me if you can.
Launching smoke. Right here. Right here.
Hey. B.
I'll go there.
Molly.
I'm flanking him, I see nobody.
Killed me.
Jump over it, Race.
Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Still in sight.
Why is he looking backwards?
Reloading.
They might rotate.
Yeah, they may rotate.
Last player
All
standing.
3 in.
Seconds left.
That was a fake.
Yeah, point A.
They're messing with you. Hold on.
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Disappoint me.
Take the pot.
Oh, they had the plan. Look at it just hit.
Okay, which gun to
Yep, I think we lost.
Or were they going air B?
It doesn't matter. They're trolling.
Still winnable, guys.
It is still winnable. Like, bro is literally trolling, trying to D-rank. I mean, why? Do not try. He will just AFK. If we get it to overtime, he will AFK in overtime. I'm sorry, his computer will crash in overtime.
Bro, that's true. His computer finna crash.
His computer will crash in overtime.
It's B.
Launching smoke.
Dang.
I have 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yep.
Volley.
I might be in market. Yeah. God damn it.
Yep, and we lose anyway.
Last player standing.
Dang.
Match point.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Bro, 60 frames is playable.
I'm playing at 60 frames.
That's console, bro. Bro, it's 9,500 frames. Watch this, bro. I'm about to go crazy.
Get out of my way!
I hear mid
What the
bit.
fuck, bro? Nice.
Back up.
Okay.
Spike down mid.
Got the trade, don't worry.
Oh
shit.
He's speaking.
Last player standing.
Oh, what the fuck?
One enemy remains.
Yes! 1v1.
It's you and me.
Oh my god.
This
Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
Going market, he's in market.
$30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Ten bullets.
Attackers win.
Yep. You're losing that. What a waste of time.
That's your fault.
What?
Said it's your fault.
My fault.
You joined my lobby. You made us start that game.
Oh, you logged on to Valorant.
I'm always on Valorant.
It's
bro.
Seth's fault. Seth wasn't here when we were trying to play.
It is Seth's fault. That's whose fault it is.
Hold the Jackson. Okay, I want to go here real quick.
Screaming people. And then I think after that, the next big thing, then they'll probably padlock. That's kind of how I feel that the shift is going to happen.
Yeah, it's wild, man. I love the crew. I would just say that. I think the crew. I love this guy.
He commissioned the Millennium Falcon.
That's mine. That's mine.
But they get the Millennium Falcon back eventually, Alex.
I'm so pissed off. I'm trying to cry. It's a fake thing, man. I'm so sick of these. All we're trying to do is save America, and they're fucking us over and over again. It's just so sick. It's sick. And I don't want to leave. I want to leave because it's going to be over, folks. I'll come back bigger than ever, but it's like my baby, and I'm watching them rape it because they're fucking assholes. They're fucking pussies, man. So I'm gonna release a fucking video. I'm gonna release a fucking audio on you. I'll get you, motherfucker. You better fucking be sorry about that. Go ahead.
I don't know how you follow that.
I'm just telling you, man. I am not taking it lying down. I don't know how to do it. I'm not built to suck your dick. I'm not built to I'm built for war, motherfucker. And I will not fucking bow to you. I will God damn you fucking assholes, man. Oh, fucking son of a bitches. Fucking assholes. Who's up next?
All right, folks, let's go to Dan Ball. Dan Ball, go ahead and unmute yourself and say what you got to say.
Alex Dan Ball from One America News. Brother, I hear you. I'm just as fucking pissed off about what's happening to this country and what these motherfuckers are doing, too. I don't know if you know our story at OAN.
Fuck them! Fuck you! I'll never give up, motherfuckers! Sorry, go ahead. Tell us what you were saying.
No. Alex, hey, brother. I'm not there because they haven't locked our fucking doors yet, but we're close to it. You know what's been happening to us. We had those
You've been fucked over. They're so scared of you. Fuck them. Fuck you, New World Order. Fuck you. To me, it's like the Thing. I'm living like with fucking Kurt Russell and the fucking Thing. We're in the fucking Antarctica. The fucking aliens taking over. I'm just fucking trying to win, man.
Well, you're trying to save the country, bro. That's the way I feel. You know, I did local fucking news for 30 years. I was a puppet. I got it in at OAN 4 years ago because I had an epiphany. I literally, on election night especially, it really hit me, brother. I was sitting next to my fiance, and the numbers started changing. I literally said, Trump's going to lose. Biden needs to win. The country, the American people need to see how fucked up this evil movement is. This radical, progressive, liberal agenda and the New World Order, the fucking Great Reset, all of it together. It's good versus evil. It really is. And
we saw the numbers in Michigan and Pennsylvania, like, whoop, right up, whoop.
Yeah. No, and I had this epiphany, and I think it was God talking to me. He said, he's going to lose. Whoever earlier was talking about how the left-wing media is dying on the vine, it is. They're fucking shutting down. People are waking up. They're tuning into shows like yours, like OAN, independent journalists like Nick Sorter. They're doing that. They're coming around. We just got to keep the fucking pressure on because this is a battle of good and evil. I truly, at 100%, in my heart of hearts, believe that's what it is. I mean, look at all these sickos that are fucking pedophiles. What else can it be? They're stealing the children. They're hurting the children. The border's wide fucking open, and they're letting millions of kids get fucking kidnapped and trafficked. Of course, this is good versus evil. It's not left, right, Republican, Democrat. So if there's people down in the space, you got thousands on here, and I see some names I recognize that are liberals. We're trying to help you too, you fuckers. We're trying to save the country. If the country saves the world,
they're a bunch of pussies that serve Satan. I think it's cute to be a Satanist. I think it's cute to kiss the devil's ass. You're totally right.
They do. They do. Like, okay, look, it's Pride Month today. Listen. How about we have some fucking pride in the country? How about some pride in the country? Instead of kissing ass and sucking everybody's dick about this, that, and the other thing and separating each other. What Alex has been trying to do, whether he's been right or wrong, and me too, whether I'm right or wrong on my show, what we're trying to do, we are patriots. We're trying to fucking help everyone. That includes people that we don't agree with. We would never want CNN or MSNBC or these cocksuckers shut down, even though they lie to you every fucking day. Because that's called freedom of speech and freedom of the press. That's what we're here for. And we're also here to save the family unit, to save this country. To save what, you know, I fucking served in the Air Force, and I've been doing television news for 32 fucking years. And I thought I was doing the right thing serving my community. And then a few years ago, I woke up, thanks to Trump, showing us. A lot of people, I think, woke up thanks to him. And now the movement is so big. And Alex, you've been out there spitting truth for decades. And look, I haven't always agreed with you on everything. But, brother, I love the passion. I love that you have had the balls to fucking stand up to this fucking machine that wants to shut us all down.
Well, that's the bottom line, brother. I ain't fucking bound to this machine, and I fucking hate it. And I'm in total fucking war against them. God bless you. God bless you, brother. Who's up next?
All right. Next up, let's go to Terrible. Terrible, go ahead and unmute yourself and say what you have to say. If you're still with us.
Hi, guys. Alex, I just want to say you can't give up. We need you in this fight, but just so you know, we are here fighting, for you. No matter what happens, we're going to continue
no matter
fighting.
what happens to us, just keep attacking. Just keep going. Don't ever give up.
That's right. That's right. And we've built an army on this platform. I was just curious, where do people find you if they do padlock you and shut you down?
I mean, I don't know. Real Hogs Jones on X. I had never even thought about something past this because I would never even give up on this. So I have no plan for the future. Real Alex Jones on X. Follow us there. That's where we're at.
It's pretty crazy to see the full circle we've gone in, where Twitter was the one platform censoring Trump during his presidency and started that whole charade. And now we've gone full circle, done a 180, and it's the only platform allowing us to speak out.
Look, I'm just trying as good as I can. I'm spiritually exhausted because I can feel, my problem is I can feel the evil coming in. I want to be strong to face this. And God's like, you've already done your job, just step aside. So that's why I'm physically ill right now, watching the full satanic takeover. We're just trying as best we can. We love you. We appreciate you. And you're the answer in the future, telling the truth. But that's where we are. Thank you. Who's the next person? All right, I don't want to leave. I'm exhausted. I couldn't even sleep last night. I slept on the couch. I'm not complaining. I'm completely cross-eyed, crazy, exhausted. And I can't, I'm like literally here like watching a family member die, like 30 years on air, 27 years as operation, 15 years in this building. And I'm literally, when I know I leave tonight, they're going to shut us down. Maybe it's tomorrow, the next day. I just want people to know I love you. I believe in you. I believe in humanity. I believe in my grandparents. I believe in my parents. I believe in humanity. I just want to fucking stop these people. They gotta be stopped. We gotta stop them. So, at the end of the day, we're gonna beat these people. I'm not trying to be dramatic here, but it's been a hard fight. And these people hate our children.
Hello?
Just take more calls. Go ahead. Do the next person.
Anyone here?
Because we can't give up now. We have to keep going. We have to stay here. We have to let them shut us down. We have to stand all the way to the end, and we're going to win.
Jones, I think everybody needs a war cry, man. Can you muster a war cry?
It's a big joke.
It's not really, though. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's also inspiring.
My voice will completely go into this, but it's fine.
I'm still here, John. I'm here.
It's like God's
Jared's eating now.
It's a human under attack.
Yeah, I think I just finished.
All right, let's go to one more speaker. Let's go to Myron. Myron, what is on your mind?
Hey guys, Myron Gaines with the Fresh Fit Podcast here, man. I just had to come in and show my support. I've been there, man. Demonetized, canceled, all that shit. It's the fucking worst, man. And I'm just here to lend a a supporting hand. If you guys need anything from us down in Miami, just give me the word.
Brother, all we ask is you take what we do, and when long after we're gone, just promote it. We are with you. Just all we ask is that we're with you. Just promote what we did long after we're gone. Like cave drawings. People make those cave drawings. They want to be seen by their future because they love people beyond their family. Like, I want to be known. I love humans. I love humans. I'm just here making cave drawings. Like, I love you, man. I just want to help you. You want to help me. Just remember me. That's all I'm saying.
No, well, here's the thing, Alex. We're not going to remember you because you're going to keep going, man. Because you started this shit and you're going to fucking end this shit. These people can't stop you. You've been fighting this fight for damn near since I was in diapers. You got to keep going, man. A lot of people started this because of you.
I'm not going to quit.
These motherfuckers are not going to take this from you.
Destroying everything.
They're not going to take this from you. You're a fucking legend, Alex.
I don't care about me. It's that the fact they're coming. The assault is now. The enemy is coming. You understand? It's here. This is it. Do you understand me? It's not about me. The enemy is coming. We're the carrying the coal mine. Go ahead and finish up. I'm going to finish up.
No, man. I mean, whatever you guys need. You guys need anything from Fresh and Fit, man, you tell me. I'll tell you.
InfoWars is overrun. Supporting InfoWars store, it's done. We're overtaken. Maybe we fix it. I'll tell you day one it's happened. It's gone. We're overrun. Enemies all over us. My dad said 2 years ago, he's smarter than I am. He said, you're going to be shut down. I'm starting a thing. DrJonesNaturals.com as our sponsor of the next level. We don't even need much money. We've already got emergency stuff backed up. We're going to continue on no matter what happens here. But I need anyone that cares about what we're doing. I can't even believe how epic this is. Like, it's a no-brainer. We have probably 5 million people watching right now. Less than 1% will buy a goddamn tube of toothpaste or or incredible products we've got. Go to drjonesnaturals.com. I'm not bitching. I'm like, you want a revolution, man. You want victory. You want fucking war against fucking terrorists. You fucking got people that are ready to fight, man. I mean, I'm fucking completely war-driven against these people. I fucking knocked my earpiece out. I am completely, somebody come find my earpiece, put it in my ear. I am completely war-driven. Okay, I literally love humanity. I fucking love people. I love everybody. Black people, white people, old people, everybody. I literally just want to beat tyrants. I literally love humanity. Thank you. So I'm just saying, it's so fucking simple. drjonesnaturals.com. Go get these products. Support us with my embattled family. My dad literally saw this happening and said, I'm doing this at 75 years old, and ran off and set this company up. So yes, drjonesnaturals.com. Amazing products right now. There, I'm not going to even plug it. If you're not going to support me, I don't fucking care. But I am in the trenches. I hate Satanists. I hate pedophiles. I hate demonic people. I hate anti-humans. I am totally fucking committed to our species. I am totally fucking committed against Satanists. I hate the New World Order with every ounce of my body. I don't support these people. And all I'm saying is, will you support us in this fight? drjonesnaturals.com. And that's why I will release all the video. I will release all the shit of these fucking people that fucking think I'm gonna bow down to them and suck their fucking dick. It ain't fucking happening. They want a fucking war. They better believe they got one. And I'm sorry for all the cussing, folks, but I am beyond bullshit level. I'm beyond Mr. fucking nice guy shit. That's all over now. Total war. Total war is what they want. Total war is what they get. So if you support what I'm doing, drjonesnaturals.com, to support the tip of the spear in the fight for the human destiny in the future of the world. And I'm done talking about it. And I appreciate you all. You guys can go on and take more calls. I'm going to end this right now. And I'm fucking done. I'm done. I appreciate everybody. You guys, closing comments. Go ahead.
Well, every moment we have here at InfoWars shall not be taken for granted. Every moment that we have is truly in the final moments.
It's a good chance this is our last show.
Now, if this is the final one, then I mean, it's about as epic as you can do. It's about the last dance, stealing the ball, taking it down the court, crossing over your enemy, putting his ass on the floor, and hitting the buzzer beater shot to win the championship. So you have nothing to be ashamed of. This crew has nothing to be ashamed of. This audience has nothing to be ashamed of. We have nothing to be afraid of. We will be victorious.
We carried it out.
That's right. That's it. Mission. I mean, look, the mission is accomplished when either we save the country or they decommission.
But in front of
the
God, we
Millennium
did the right
Falcon.
thing.
Yeah.
It's not the only audience I ever have on is God. I never talk to the audience. I love the audience. I love you guys, but I never talk to the audience. I'm like in front of God every day on air. I have one fucking viewer. It's God. Does that make sense?
Yep. That's why you got to.
No, finish your point. I was interrupting.
No, that's it. That's the point. They can decommission the Millennium Falcon.
It's kind of weird to shut this down because I don't think we're going to be. I think it's over. Like, folks, 2 days, I've had to live here to stop them. I've had to literally convince police and shit not to shut us down. And say, you don't have an order. Like, don't do it. Like, this is going on. You guys are here. Like, people don't know. Like, this is, I don't fucking hype you, man. I would never lie to you in a minute. This is going down.
Well, yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi could have battled Darth Vader for 10 million years. And he instead said, go ahead. I'll be more powerful than you can ever imagine.
And that's my guilt, though, because I've decided to let him do it. But I haven't. I said I'm going to do it. I can't fucking leave. Like this is it, folks. This is the end of 30 years. This is the end of what we did to these fucking pieces of shit that fucking hate our families just because we're good people.
That's the other thing. It's like, who doesn't want to be free and have prosperity? Who doesn't want energy?
Like I'm selling fucking ice cones to people in hell. Like, why won't you join us? Why are you scum? Because they're like, we're with the devil. That's why, motherfucker. So finish up, Owen. I can't.
Guess who's back?
because this is probably
Back
last
again?
year. I can feel it. You see it. They fucking are ready to come in.
Shady's back. No, Slayer's back. Slayer's back.
We're here right now. This is because I can
That's not bad.
Shady's not back. Shady fell off.
Fell off. For real.
What?
Your life, your
Generously. Absolute.
Harrison
I will
Smith.
not.
Let's just keep going. Let's just because they
I will
don't
not
want
take
this.
this.
This is the final moments, man.
Trash talking of
Well,
the
I
real
guess every
Slim
day
Shady.
you wake up, you ask yourself, is America
Okay.
worth fighting for? Is freedom worth fighting for? And if your answer is yes, then the rest
It is
the
rude.
rest follows. I mean, that's it. That's it. That's why we do what we do here. That's why the crew's here.
It
That's
is
why
rude.
you're
It's
here.
hurtful. You know?
Yeah, I don't even know if I.
No, I mean, we're here at the end,
Good.
brother.
Good.
Like literally, we're the Alamo. They're fucking like we're going down.
What the fuck you said to me?
And it's emblematic. This is the full
So
context.
Justin
of
likes
assault
Trump
right now.
more than he likes.
You know, this is going down right now.
Sad.
This is happening. And we're here in defense
sad.
of freedom in the whole West, literally sitting there. And
I
people
wish there was
like,
a
these
cure
are
for
people
that,
fucking
but
error.
there isn't.
No, man, this ain't no fucking lie, man.
It's actually
It's going
uncurable.
down.
Eminem
These
fell
people
off so
trying to ruin
hard.
Children, their whole future.
I like old Eminem stuff. Old Eminem stuff's cool. And you showed me some of his other songs, and he does have some other good songs.
Harrison.
But like I said, it
What
was.
is your vision of freedom? Because there's millions watching right now, and we're going to go out here.
Yeah.
And if it's today or tomorrow,
It's
we're
over.
going down. They're shutting it down. What do we say?
false.
Or maybe a miracle happens. I hope
He-
that happens, but no.
he's only
They
gotten
fucking
better
got the deep
with
state,
age.
the CIA.
That is not
FBI
true.
is coming.
Every album is better than the
Prison
previous.
for
No, come
and
on.
beat our fucking ass, man. They're going to fucking take me in there.
That
kick
you
the
only liked
shit
him
out
when
of
he
me.
was
I'm ready
shouting
to do it.
faggot all
I
the
don't
time.
care. I made this
Okay.
fucking deal with God 30 years ago.
He doesn't
I'm
say it
asking you,
anymore.
what do you want to say
So-
to people going out, man? We may be back tomorrow. Hope we are.
He
But
sold out.
we only have surety right now.
The homosexual
What do we want to say
agenda.
to
Yeah,
our enemies
look at him,
right
Jerry.
now
He's a
before we're
groomer
gone?
now.
Before we're shut up. Before we're put in the fucking
Yeah,
dirt.
he sold out now to the homosexual agenda.
I'd
Not
say
like,
they don't realize they gave us all opportunities to
not like
live
20
up
years ago.
to God's standard. They have that if you knew that this is how it was going to end 30
Who's that?
years ago, you
Who's
would
that,
have
like-
done exactly
yeah,
the same
that,
thing. If I knew
Yeah,
that
not
I would
20. He sold it now,
this
not 20 years ago when he gave Elton
company would
John
be shut down and I
diamond
wouldn't get a
encrusted
job in
cock
media,
rings
I'd
for
do
his wedding.
exactly the same thing. Because every single day from the audience, I mean, it's all about the audience. Every call I get, every comment, that's what makes it all worth it.
I mean,
And
that's just classy.
it's impossible to describe the feeling of every
That's
morning
right. People
going
that
home.
feel alone, they tune in. They feel the love.
What about
And they understand
the,
that
when he
pe-
did the Bruno Mars
that they're,
stuff? Where
that
Bruno
they're not
Mars
alone, that they're
came
not
down
the
and
crazy
put his naked
ones,
ass
that
and put it in his
everything
face?
is as batshit insane as they think that it
I
is,
didn't hear about that.
and that good people will stand up and can defeat this, and that even in defeat, even if we get shut
That was
down,
a
even
word
if
show.
we get crushed, we'll be back the next day, and there's
Well, God's
10,000
watching.
people.
God's
Bruno Mars
watching.
is flying around in the air on
I mean,
wires.
That's
and
the thing. When you understand that
the
what you're
pre-
doing
the
is good, when you
predator
understand that what you're
malfunctioned, and
doing
he
is
started,
in
like,
line
slowly lowering
with God's
upside
goals for
down,
you,
and he was wearing like assless chaps.
You just
and
do
like,
it,
landed
and it
on
just
Eminem,
feels
and Eminem
like
pretended to be all upset about
flying.
it.
I mean, every day when I drive home after my show, I literally am like laughing out loud, just like I just got to go head to head with the globalists. I got to say whatever I want, and they can't do a fucking thing about it. And that's the best feeling in the world. And you can capture that feeling. And everybody, I mean, this is sad. This is tragic. InfoWars going down it's vindication of everything you've said for the last 30 years. But don't be demoralized. Understand that this is,
I do feel bad for his kids,
in a
though. That's
warped
kinda-
and
imagine your
perverted and
parent.
fallen way, this is victory. This is vindication for everything that's been
Imagine
said.
that was your
And this is
parent.
an opportunity to fight, just like the guys at the Alamo had an opportunity to fight and write their names in history.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. So it's just so epic because we may be back tomorrow, maybe the next tape, but probably not. I mean, that's why I don't want to leave. Like, it's like I'm here. I'm like, the giving is just like, it's so precious. It's so
And they can
good.
imagine
It's
Justin
so,
was your
my
parent.
tears are not a
I was your
but
what?
victory. I mean,
Right.
we have influenced everybody. We have changed the world.
Imagine if
God
you were
did
someone's
this.
parent. Like if you were a parent.
Bro, they'd be lucky as
Beat
fuck.
us
You kidding me?
in the field
Lucky.
of ideas. They couldn't beat us in the soul,
I can't imagine what
in
kind
the
of
spirit.
shit.
So they had to destroy.
I would train them to take over the world. I would start young. They would
take you off air and shut
they
you
would
up.
they would be the solution.
Because they couldn't defeat you. They couldn't defeat InfoWars. They couldn't beat
At least my kids
InfoWars head to head in a battle.
No, I would radicalize them young.
Support. So this is their only option. This is their only option.
No, the best part was
just illegitimately
when your kids, Jared, want to play whatever the new
so do we
hot
unplug
game
right
is
now?
going to be,
Is it?
and you're going to be shaking your fist at
Right,
it.
I guess
No,
that's
we're
it.
playing Destiny 2.
Is there
We're
anybody
playing Destiny 3.
Not even 3.
Commenting early. You want to do closing comments?
Halo 3.
Man,
Did they shut off the
D1
D1
server
servers
How to
yet?
follow that up.
No, they still do updates for
A little
D1.
bit hypocritical even saying anything since I've been here only a year. You've
Or
been doing
why?
this 30 years. There are guys here that have been here over 20 years. Harrison's been on air.
I feel like it's really weird
many
to still be
years.
playing the
Owen's
first
been with you
game.
for a long time. Going back and looking at old clips of Owen when he first started, it's almost comical to see the difference and the growth and the maturity. And you know, what I do want to really emphasize here, and I know that this feels like an end to you, Alex, and to the listeners, what I really want to emphasize is that this is the end of Act 1 of a 2-act play. This is the beginning of something new. The second half of
I missed the
movie.
Halo
This is
3
the end of
server
Dune
that shut
Part
down.
1. We're going into Dune Part 2, and we are going to totally
forgot about it.
fucking murder these people politically. And it's going to be fucking awesome.
To be fair,
They can
though,
try to shut down
Halo
one
3 is
race
still
car. Dale
available
Earnhardt
to play
Jr.
on,
just
like,
gets
Master
you
Chief
next.
Collection, so it didn't really feel like Halo 3 was
Let me just say, I had an experience when I first moved to Austin, driving down the road on Guadalupe
So I don't
and
think we
Lamar,
compared
and I
them
saw
as
some
much.
guy standing out there with a sign that just said, "Hear the truth," 97.1 or whatever it was. I thought, all right, if some guy's going to stand out there for a sign, he clearly was on his lunch break from work. I better see what this is all about. And I turned to it, and it was Alex Jones, and you were given some monologue about just what freedom is, and it was just an experience that I'll never forget. Going from just driving down the road, minding my own business, you know.
And we got a pirate radio.
I'm watching the commander
I went
in
down
chief.
with a sandwich board up.
And he was just standing there holding it, and it just said, "Hear the truth." And it was about George Washington and crossing the Delaware and fighting for freedom. And within 10 seconds, I'm yelling at my steering wheel, just like, yes, this is what America's about. They will
plus
never
ratio
defeat
plus
us. And it's
Ohio,
that
so-
spirit, more so than the information. It's that spirit of resistance and the spirit of
And that's the thing. The people that throw the
John
pebbles in the
Wilson.
water, it's had such an effect. We can shut down now. It's devastating, but we can't stop. We can't stop, folks.
Well, they can shut us down, but they won't defeat us. That's it. They can shut us down, but they won't defeat us. They can try to take our voices, but they will not take our souls. They will not take our spirits. And I don't even believe they will take our voices. I don't even believe
Our teammate catch a
They're
ban last
dumb
game,
enough
Justin?
to come in my office and get me to try to engage in crimes, and I record them.
I mean, this is an
Like, they
epic
don't even
studio.
know. Like, they're upset right now at our release today. Get ready for the next release.
This is an epic studio. This is an epic building. This is an epic crew. Everything
Already
here is
lost
epic.
Justin
But you
tonight.
know what? Okay.
No, I'm here.
If
Bro, what are
wanna
you talking
make it
about?
Start from scratch, then a man you will be. Then a man you will be. This was built from scratch. It can be built again if that's the route we have to take. But this is not the end of free speech. This is not the end of Americans standing up. This is not the
Where the fuck is
crushing of
Seth,
the American
huh?
spirit they want it to be. This might be a symbol,
Downstairs.
but just like with the symbol of 34 counts guilty for Trump,
What is THC
and then the
ODC
people realizing how
BPD?
corrupt things are. If they do come here, the symbol of InfoWars
THC.
doors being padlocked and this studio being dark
ODC.
will be the wake up call
BPD.
that I think many Americans have.
Well, and then they're too dumb to think we won't fight back.
I don't know.
I'm not
I
gonna
can think
shut
of a
up.
couple acronyms for the 3 letters.
I'm not going to shut up.
But it is like dying because I can barely the last 2 days keep this open. You saw what happened.
Justin's
on the
stream title.
Like, I'm literally here. Like, I got to go sleep here because I can't.
Probably some
Even though
degeneracy.
I know we'll come back bigger, I can't play along the lie that we'll just be bigger when it comes back. This place means so much to me, and I just hope viewers take everything we said today, clip it, and put it out. I hope people make a big deal about it because this is epic. This is the assault on your speech, what you believe. In fact, we already said this, but you guys decide. We end this right now, or we take a few more people. We should shut it down. It's probably the last thing here. Because we're here right now. Do we keep going or we shut down?
Your rodeo, Jones.
Wow.
I
feel so good today.
I don't want to give up.
Hung outside for a bit. It was nice out. The grass looked nice.
I know that
it wasn't too hot.
It's like we're shooting.
I didn't touch the
Alamo.
grass, but I was outside.
Parapets the Alamo.
And then
I don't know what to say.
I did the
it's
Soul
so
Dungeon.
insane.
Oh, that felt good.
When the public gets it, we're off the air.
Freed up.
I've been off
I
the
have
air.
energy.
I physically come and say no.
I had these vitamin D pills.
I'm like, I'm threatening you. Don't even
I'm
have
working really well because I feel like way more awake there today than I've ever felt.
Well, maybe that was the problem. Yeah.
It's because you don't go touch grass outside enough, Jared.
I was outside. I said I was outside, but I didn't touch the grass. But I was outside. I saw the grass. It looked nice.
I'm not.
I took a shower. Let's do 20 more minutes. So far, dungeon. You either said that so far, dungeon.
It's so hard to turn.
Yeah, you said you were streaming, but didn't tell anyone, so nobody watches. Just like.
Oh, I had like a bunch of other people watching.
Exactly like when you beat the Pantheon.
Probably never come back here, folks.
That's probably what did it for me. I wasn't gonna stream it because I was like, I don't want that to influence my gameplay in any way. I just want to like relax.
Fucking pay for what you.
But I was in the.
That thing is.
I was in the Discord chat and I was in the Xbox chat.
Like, I don't even want to stop them to death.
Yeah, in the
but they politically
like,
demand.
the final encounter, so I can watch it.
I'm just here at the fucking end of 30 years of this operation, this whole crew, everything we're doing, and I see these idiots. You don't even understand what's about to happen. I just have trouble turning loose. I'm gonna be honest about it.
Our game from yesterday.
Case, you want to end it right now?
I'm not going to be the one that ends this broadcast.
Up you guys. I'll play with you guys want to play.
Is Justin gonna finish his first Stellaris game?
I've never finished one. I'm launching now.
Spaces. Go ahead and unmute yourself and say what you
Not
say.
as his original character, but
well, I mean, I'm gonna need some help, guys. It's a one-man show over here.
What was your
I'm reminded of the story. I'm sure everybody here is well aware
that they hated you so much.
Spiritualist. I was going psychic.
And there was that last radio broadcast.
It doesn't matter because like
they were
please, like if you're out there, help save us. And you know they ended up.
But such a shitty spawn.
And that was it. But you know, thankfully America.
I'll see your crappy spawn and I'll raise you a few.
I think that this moment is as.
I literally got wiped like 10 years into the game.
Everybody that's sitting at home and on the sidelines and thinking that this won't affect you.
Yeah, but that was also a skill issue.
What do you think is the end goal here? Do you really think that they're trying to jail Trump?
You couldn't handle it. If you had told me ahead of time, I could have sent an army.
You think that's just the beginning? Or I'm sorry, you think it's the end? That's the end goal there.
A 2K army at that point is.
No, that's only the beginning, folks.
Unless you're like put on all the negative shit.
We're listening. Come back.
One like Child's Play.
The end goal
or something.
You know, as the
losing with 150% resource buff.
Justin,
do people really think that jailing Trump
you have to check
and
to
shutting
see
down
if you
Infowars and
can
persecuting the G6ers and everything else,
people that you're
that's
playing
the end
to put on
state? That's only the beginning. The end
I did. I already did.
Oh, you already did.
That's the first thing I did. I'm not that dumb.
The first thing you did.
That is literally the first thing I did.
It's going to be America First.
Secretly, that's what John did too.
Shipped to prison camps
for like 10 years. He's just gonna swap to the 150%, not tell us, and then he's
then swap back at the end.
Repeatedly. I mean, I say this, and it's hard to believe that these words are coming out of my mouth.
He's like, yeah, it took a really long time to ramp up.
These mild extremists, these quote-unquote white supremacists, are more dangerous than Al Qaeda and ISIS. So now, we're domestic terrorist extremists. So if they really believe that, and they're continuing to say and pre-program it, what's the end goal there? The end goal is to get rid of Trump, to get people like Alex Jones and the Infowars team, and then there will be no more dissemination of information, and they can round us all up.
Steve
And
Miller
that might sound
wrote
totally crazy, but that's where we're at now. And so unless you're willing to
I
grapple
totally
with
agree
that
with you, brother.
possibility,
I totally agree. Let's
you
guys
talking
comment.
about
Let's move to the next people because
the guy that the Eminem sampled the song from?
At the end of this,
Houdini?
like they literally tried to shut us down last night.
Oh,
I
didn't. I remember the song, but I didn't remember who it was by.
It's going on right now.
Oh, okay, it's a Steve Miller
I'm gonna be completely honest with people. Like,
wait, what did he say to him?
Well, if anybody thinks going along with this is going to be the easy way, then they just got another thing coming. It's not just going to be Trump or Infowars. They're coming.
They filed in federal court and said you didn't work here.
Oh my God!
And you were a liar and been in jail for 2 months.
Yeah, they said
they didn't indict me because they knew they couldn't bite that off. They indicted you and said you didn't work here and you were a liar.
Yeah, they made up all kinds of things.
No, I think it was
about his speech, but here's what he said. Yeah, so I mean that's it. That's what you get.
I'm still loading, guys. It always takes a long time to load the first time.
I'm proud. I'm proud.
Yeah, your PC's definitely not the problem. You're the best PC.
I have the best PC, but I keep it on. I keep this game on the hard drive.
I'm proud that I work at InfoWars that they're so threatened by they have to shut it down. You know, I'm proud of the guy that we rallied.
I allocate it by
public enemy #1
skill. Destiny's also on the hard drive.
Are so dangerous they have to shut.
I wonder.
Why are you putting everything on the M2?
And you should be too, Alex.
Because I have 3.
I just have trouble turning loose.
Are we basically playing it now? Oh, without DLCs?
And
yeah,
I don't know.
I'm just
Probably
sitting
not good.
here
Probably
watching
not
this.
good.
It's just like
Probably like that Space Destiny.
I
It's
feel
probably
like I'm
worse.
murdering something if I don't sit here and protect it.
Well, I mean, think about it.
So
It's
many
like
channels.
if you play like Hearts of Iron or like the other ones without it. There's like literally it's like over half the
craziest
game.
part is that they're going after us.
There's so
like
much
this
stuff that
for telling
changes.
the truth. That's all we've tried. All we've ever
You
done.
didn't play this game when it
Tell the
first came
truth.
out. This game was
Tried to
ass when
promote
it came out.
freedom and humanity.
Like
And
back
obviously,
then.
the reason they hate
Oh, you did?
humanity is
Oh,
they can't
okay.
control humanity. They hate the
Like
very
the-
aspects of
back when
humanity
they
that
had
makes humanity
the
different and
tiles thing
special.
on
It's
the
our free
planets and
will.
shit.
Our
Yeah, and like before like any of the DLCs came out, I played this on release and it was
AI
rough.
poorly copies us. And I just
I
the
kind of
first
liked
day
it
I
back
worked
then, but
here,
it definitely is
never
a lot
forget
better.
this.
Yeah, I do like it
It
better
was the
now
first
though.
time I'd ever met you, first time I'd ever met Owen, and Owen was saying, I was just overhearing it. He was covering something. He was saying, I think I'm going to say this. I think I'm going to say this. You turned to him and you just said, say whatever you want, just tell the truth. And you walked away. So that's been like my guiding light the entire time here on InfoWars.
So I just hire people I like. They can do whatever they want.
Is the same password?
I have some guy on this attacking my wife and lying about her. I don't even blame people. I say it's fine. Just an attack.
Yeah, but it's just say whatever you want, just tell the truth. As long as you have that as a touchstone, as long as everything we've done has been honest and forthright and upfront, then they can destroy us and we can walk away with our head held high. I think.
Well, that's what I do. People ask like.
I requested.
I say one thing, another host says something else. Jones doesn't know. No, I like tell hosts like say what you think's real.
Game.
If I like a person, I think they're good. I say do what you think's real, because that's what we're about.
It's the realest of the real.
Yeah, it's like it's not like we're not a cult. If I like somebody, I say what you want to say.
Nice, it's got progress bars. So
It's a lack of sophistication, right? I'm not educated highly at some elite school. All we can do is be real.
Wow,
all we
Justin,
can do
Seth
is be absolutely
Holy.
genuine and hope that comes across and the people appreciate it.
It is on a newer
because,
SSD though, so if it's
we
on a
just
hard
don't
drive,
like
that's
being
fine.
Machiavellian and tricking people and lying, and that's what they hate because
Dude,
they
my
would know
little
how to deal with
10-year-old
us if we
sleeper
were
toaster,
calling
look
for
at this.
violence or
Look at
racist
it.
I'm a
or
big critical,
whatever.
critical of Israel.
One new SSD is all
And
it
to
took.
me, it's a diversion, so I don't really cover it. I'm covering like AI, New World Takeover. We're like, well, wait a minute. Owen and Harrison are criticizing Israel. Does Jones not know this? What the fuck? It's like,
Damn,
no,
Jared's
I've
research
got
is
good
the highest
people
it
here.
was.
We're doing this. This is
Jones is-
bigger than
Jones
that.
is
This is a big
6.
deal.
And it's always centered on pro-humanity, loving everybody,
my
not
research.
judging
Oh,
anybody
no, I'm
by
looking at, like, the
immutable
total
aspects
score
of themselves,
nonsense.
their religion, their skin color, their hair. And because
is
that
the
is
total-
what
what
we
is the total score for
genuinely
research?
believe,
Yeah, it's in like the
they have
victory
nothing
point
on us.
nonsense,
I mean,
like when you do the
Well, that's it. We're
selected
team
empire system.
humanity.
yeah.
And so I'm like, well, I respect my crew, so they can say whatever they want because I like them. And I'm not going to control what they say. So don't claim like, oh, Jones doesn't know they're saying this. No, I know that. They say what they want. I say what I want.
World peace.
It's been amazing.
World peace, freedom, prosperity. It's possible. It's possible in this planet. That's our dream. That's our total dream is world peace, freedom, and prosperity. It is possible. It is possible.
All right, so they've
I'm
almost shut us
tired of
down
hearing
last
about
night today.
Skibidi Toilet.
When I tell
everything.
viewers, this will be our
Believe
last
me.
show.
Who's doing Skibidi? Oh.
Okay, we'll take this and reloop it, and they're gonna whatever they're gonna do. They're gonna do. It's just-
Delete my empire, John, and you won't have to see it anymore.
But we should take a few more
Unspent
spaces
civic
commenters,
points.
'cause I can't turn it loose right now. I can't die yet. So
Is that reform my government again?
All right.
I got another
let's
civic
go
point?
to Sovereign Bra. Sovereign Bra, go ahead and
Did you?
unmute yourself and say what you got to say.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a
2
tech that
hours
gives you an
waiting,
extra one.
but
Oh, you've been waiting 2 hours. You're on the air. Go ahead.
thank you,
I don't
Alex.
even know what to take.
God bless you. The Lord says you were built
Wait,
for a moment like
so
this.
the
I just
synthetic
wanna
age
tell
ascension
everyone,
perk is the one that
we
lets you pick,
are in a
right?
war. We want to be on offense, right?
Okay.
And one of the things that we can do every day is vote with our dollar. Everyone wants to wait till November to vote and show them who we are. We can show who we are now. We should boycott New York with everything we have and we should boycott anything that threatens this or supports this, because they need to be shown that we don't do businesses with these people. So that we need to build a parallel economy, and we need to work together to cripple these people.
I totally agree. Money is power.
Or just do monthly Unity. I don't know.
Exactly. And so we need to get truckers to stop giving Unity.
Okay.
We need to, what is it? HBO is headed to New York. If we all cancel our
What's better,
HBO
monthly Unity plus
subscription
15%
today,
or
we
maintenance
let them
drones
know
for just
we're
one
done with New York. 1 out of 12 people couldn't stand up
Monthly
for
Unity's
justice.
probably gonna
1
be
out of
higher.
12 people couldn't sit there and say, this is wrong. Sorry, you're Sodom and Gomorrah. You deserve to be destroyed. And Alex, you have
Okay, I made a
everything on your
mistake. I
life.
picked the
You will
wrong
not be
civilization. I'm
destroyed.
sorry.
We'll come back 10 times stronger, and we just.
I didn't realize it was the wrong one.
I didn't cut you off. You just cut off. Go ahead.
Can you leave and come back?
Can I? Let me see.
You put it back on?
Hey, sorry, we're having some glitches with the space. We just lost.
We're having
We
some
dropped.
glitches with the spaces.
Oh shit!
Wait, pause.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, it
not on
started
purpose.
playing.
That just happened. In space. So
Wait, it wasn't
Let's
his
see if we can get another
Alright, let's
speaker
just
up in the
reload.
meantime. I think Z Media is trying to connect. Let's see if Z Media can connect. I just added her.
What
as
did the
a
AI do in that
speaker.
0.2
Trying to give
seconds?
all the
Yeah.
InfoWars
It started
veterans
taking
an
back
opportunity to
Justin's.
speak. Go ahead,
It
Z
started
Media.
taking back its.
Unmute yourself if you can speak and share what you have to say.
It's people.
Are you-
Degeneracy. Game of has even on
Hi,
pause.
Nick. I'm not
Then
sure.
started.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my connection just cut out there. Alex and the team, I just want to tell you that the impact that you've made, first of all, this is absolutely devastating,
All right,
but
it's
it's
back
far from over. The impact that you have made around the world is far beyond just that studio. And I don't mean to minimize that studio, but it's far beyond that location. It is the words that you've spoken. Alex, you tell a story.
It just says
about
connecting
how
now.
When God showed you what you were going to
took
go
a second.
through, it was going to be seeds that ended up
Alternatively, you
leading
type
to
the
a
password
huge
out.
harvest, and that's absolutely been
Yeah, you might
achieved
want to
over
hit
the
cancel and try
years.
to retype the
I
password. I feel like it
personally
does that
have
sometimes,
been
right?
Oh, okay.
impacted by you. You were a huge part of my awakening as a teenager. I watched your stuff as a teenager, and it's the reason that I never bowed to the establishment, even when I worked in corporate, even when I was out there in the world doing what regular people do. I always knew, and I was trying to wake people up to the New World Order. I shared Bohemian Grove with my friends in high school, for goodness sake. And so the impact that you've made, Alex, is
Hold on, it just says I'm gonna. Should I restart the game, the entire game?
when you had the
Yeah, give it a
TSA
shot, I
whistleblowers
guess.
come to you and tell you that they were going to try this on again. You announced it. The whole world said no, and they didn't get away with it. You thwarted their plans. How many times over the years have you done that? So
Okay, there we go.
even though, yes, this is absolutely devastating what's happening to your studio, InfoWars is far beyond just that place. It's all of us. Every single one of us is in this battle
But I
together.
really have a shot at the
Every
feet.
single one of us, you've inspired us to keep going. And let me just say, Alex, I've never said this, publicly, but just like you and every single person that's in this fight, we get worn down, we get battered, we get beaten, and some days we are exhausted. I can't tell you how many times I wake up in the morning, I put on your replay, because I'm usually asleep when you're broadcasting live. I put on your replay and I'm fired up again. You've inspired every single one of us more than you can imagine. And so we're not going to give up. We're not going to stop fighting. And everyone that's listening right now, Alex asked you to do something. I'm going to personally do the same. What we need to do as a global community is share the work of InfoWars over the years. Share the
right one
amazing
this time.
documentary.
Yes.
Keep it going.
Before
The
we hit
biggest
play.
thing that we can do as a screw you to them right now
Okay,
is
what
make
did I have
InfoWars
queued
bigger
up
than it ever
before?
has. Make Alex, Harrison, Owen, the whole team, make them bigger than they've ever been. Make them famous constantly be sharing this stuff, constantly be amplifying their voices wherever they pop up next, and that is going to piss off
Is there
the
like Starbase
globalists more than
upgrade
you can
speed?
imagine, and that's
I
what
feel
we
like
need
that
to
should be
do.
on
We're not going
these,
to give up. Our spirit is
Oh,
not crushed by this. I know your
policies.
spirit is
There's
not
an edict,
crushed by this.
okay.
Alex, you're probably
Yeah, it's
more
fortify the
motivated than ever.
Yeah,
And you
I
said
actually
they want a
already.
war,
I have
they've
so many
got
edicts
one.
live.
We are winning the war with
I've
the
had
truth.
4 or
We
5
need to
live.
keep
This is
doing
gonna
that.
run
I just
out.
want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart for
I
the
am, I'm
impact
pausing
that
it.
you've made in my life, and I know that everyone
Currently paused, so you
here
actually
listening
complete it.
Pause.
feels the same way. So thank you so much.
It says
And
low
I know that you'll
stockpile.
keep fighting. I know you
Maria, I
will.
appreciate
I run out of
it. It's
Unity in
so
1 month? What?
sad
You run into Unity?
Maybe we're here next week, probably not.
What happens then? Is it like other materials?
Crazy to be here and see the end of what we've done here. But
so see if you have any leaders you're not using.
And we're in an epic moment right now. And I appreciate Owen. And I appreciate Harrison. I appreciate
simulation nodes
Scott.
called
I
or
appreciate
something
you.
like
But
that.
yeah, this is it. So I think we're going to end with you. I really appreciate you, Maria Z. And we'll do as best as we can.
There's a
but
Unity
this is
category in buildings.
This is quite a moment in history right now.
Yeah, I can get rid of one of my commanders,
This
I
is
guess.
the enemy coming in. And we're just going to try the best job we can.
Well, there's one thing I know
I would
about
do
you,
both.
Alex.
I
and
would
it was
get rid of one
a few
so you're
years
not
back. You
negative
were going
right
through
now, and
something, and you were
start
into
doing
the
some
Frank
Unity
Sinatra
production.
song. I did it my way. You played it on the air. You did it your way. Maybe we could even go with the more recent Fred Durst. It's my way or the highway.
Yeah.
It's been your way. You've
Abandoned
done it your way. You did it
terraforming
your way.
project.
And so
Is that the one
that's
that
what
you
this
don't
is. You
want
did it
to
your
resume?
way. This is you going
Or
out
do you
in
want to
your
resume?
way.
It's a random.
You know, we were
chance.
just playing that compilation there that the crew had up on the screen of some of your epic moments. And
Public
so
node?
I would
That's
say,
Unity?
you know, maybe in these final hours, these final moments of InfoWars, let's have people put up their favorite compilations, their favorite
Justin, are you
Alex
good?
compilations.
I'm
their
good, yeah,
favorite
yeah,
InfoWars
whenever.
videos. Just flood the internet with everything that has been done here over the years, every victory we've had, all the fun we've had, all the serious.
It's all God, Alex. It's all God. It's all God. So, but it's all up to us now to continue on the fight. And I just hope people will take this. We should end with Frank Sinatra. I did it my way. I did it God's way. I've literally fought these people from day one, knowing I was right. And it wasn't me, it was all you. But this is probably our last broadcast. And to have these demons after us, they're so pathetic, but it's okay. So just play the whole Frank Sinatra my way. We hope we're back tomorrow. We don't know we'll be back.
Wait, the nanites,
We're under
the
total
nanotech
attack. It's
thing.
okay. I love you so much, and I appreciate
What
all
does
the
that
crew.
do? Anything?
That's the
all of
wide.
you. So let's just finish up right now.
Yeah, but you need to click one along the way.
Oh yeah, it's up to you. It's kind of weird. It gives you a deposit on your homeworld. It doesn't affect your final choice. So you probably want to do the high, put a lot of resources into it thing, or whichever one you're going to choose.
So, yeah, can we go over those really quickly again?
Sure. So nanotech is the wide one. You turn into nano machines and you can eat worlds basically. The virtuality is the super tall one, where you only want to have a couple planets because your production goes down if you get bigger. And you don't have to manage individual pops anymore. They just fill job slots. And then the modularity is the one where you get those crazy traits that you can put on your robot.
Much more than this.
Okay. So I might do nanites if that's the wide one. I think that makes sense for me.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay.
I have. It's a little weird.
I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than I could chew.
Who took the system? Motherfucker.
Is it the diggy one right next to you that I told you about?
No. Well, yes, but that's not. They took it. They took it after the war, so now our systems are split up.
Oh wait, why do I have two different science ships? Actrellis class, Dan Golish class?
Did you take anybody over?
I don't know. I don't think
Probably
so.
when your overlord broke
Are some of them like better than?
up. Are some of them what?
Which science ship is better? I mean, I could make these ships into different ones.
You can make two different ones?
Yeah.
That's weird.
The science is automatically generated from the latest technology.
Yeah, the science ships auto-generate, and they auto-upgrade too. You don't use the upgrade button.
I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got?
Do I want to keep expanding?
If you want to do nano machines, probably. But you get buffs to Empire size.
So I don't care about modularity, right?
Yeah. If you're gonna do nano, we don't care about modularity.
Yes,
well, time to expand.
it was my way.
I need to be making more, I need to be making more. Yeah. More allies.
And it's time for humanity to stand up in the info war and say, I don't know what's going to happen at the end of this, but you want to fight, you better believe you got one!
From the front lines of the information war.
I need to find more planets to expand to.
Yeah, neighbors.
What's the
We got planets.
Federation one?
Diplomacy.
I'm gonna do that for us.
Us, he says.
What do you mean?
I was joking.
How do I see if these people have rival, like have teammates? If I attack them?
1 second, I gotta pause. Sorry, what did you say, Jared?
If I attack these people, how do I see if they have allies? It says they're receptive.
You can go to declare war on them, and it'll bring up the war screen. It'll tell you who will be in the war on each side.
Oh, there's a lot of the. Oh my god. There's like 6 people.
It's all the broken up parts of that old empire, I think.
Including you.
Oh yeah, I have a defensive pact with them. That's right.
Can I trade for their system?
No. AI won't accept system trades as a rule.
Oh.
Yeah. So, make your choice, Jared.
I know, I'm going to have to declare war on John.
You'll probably do fine.
That's a lot of people I have to fight. I don't know about that one. Also, what am I defending stations? What's their... Oh, 10k? Okay. That's not bad. I feel like it'd be hard for you guys to get past like 10k stations, maybe.
Yeah. You guys ready?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Research complete. Hostile fleet detected. Spaceborne life form encountered. Research complete. So. Systems. Construction.
Construction complete. Spaceport under attack.
System survey complete.
Okay, the game hates me. I don't know, bro. Someone else is attacking me again now. I don't even know what's happening.
Complete.
Who?
Raiding fleet?
Oh, okay. That's not a war. That's the pirates.
Oh.
They'll come and kill, like, they'll come and, like, grab some of your population, like 1 or 2 people, and then leave.
Okay.
So I wouldn't even bother fighting them.
Okay. That's good, because I can't fight them. Okay, I'm good whenever then. Thank you.
No problem.
I got a fleet to send if people need help. I got a fleet to burn.
I'm building the cruisers now, don't you worry, man.
How do I get this guy to, like, not have allies?
Not have allies?
They're small allies, so I think you'll be okay. But
You think so?
one way to find out.
Do you have to defend them if I attack?
I don't have to do anything. In fact, here, give me 1 second. I can break that.
It's Mandashurian Empire, Mandashurian Ironic, and Mandashurian Holy.
Yeah, it's the pieces of your old overlord. If I can figure out who I have the defensive pact with.
Who's underneath me?
Oh, I can't break a defensive pact while I'm at war, but I won't fight. So it's up to you.
Okay. Well, I have some influence, so I'm gonna make some claims.
Construction complete.
Astral Rift exploration.
I want to go up there.
Research complete.
I don't think I want to go there either.
Research.
I can't even claim these. I can't claim the systems of these psychopaths underneath me. Go.
Can we be in a federation, guys?
Construction.
Yeah. Once I think Seth's working on the tradition for it.
I think I might have it.
Hmm.
Let me see. No, I don't have it, sorry.
Research complete.
Okay.
My other people had it.
Oh, that's funny, actually.
System survey complete.
I think I fucked up. I think I made a shipyard in here, didn't I? No? Did I make one here?
What is the is the sector leader the same as the
The sector leader is whoever is ruling the sector capital.
Got it.
Construction complete. Council agenda ready.
Hey, Jared's in the galactic community this time.
Am I? I didn't want to be, but I think I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice.
Research complete.
No, let's leave.
Okay, I need to make one of these planets only do alloys. That's Seth needs some alloys.
Research complete.
What?
Research complete.
I think one of my science ships.
Oh, they're giving me. They know I'm gonna declare war. They're giving me stuff.
Research complete.
I probably should have moved my fleet before I did that.
That is the third time that my research-focused person has died, John. Somebody else died.
Nice.
I got a message from the Raiders. I'm not sure what it meant.
Is it that they willing to attack people for you? One.
Was the war over already?
Yeah, something like that.
What'd you say?
Is the war over already?
No, you're at war with me right now.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, that works. That works.
Oh, they beat my 12K system? Really? Do they?
Research complete.
No, they don't.
Station
Oh, they probably have a planet in here, don't they? I can never find where the fuck. Oh, there we go. Army strength 32.
Research complete.
No, they were attacking me with a 13K fleet is what that Raider thing was, John. That is
Spaceborne life
not
form
bueno.
encountered. Mining station lost. Research complete. Research complete.
Damn, I am fucking.
I just have to do the first one in the Federation, right, to have it?
The first one on the left, I believe.
Yeah, but wasn't there something about, like, Federation kind, or can we do that
Yes.
later?
We can change that later.
Okay. Oh boy, I don't know about this one. Hold on, I need to pause for a second.
Yep.
I need to quickly toggle on all of the insane buffs. Okay, hopefully that helps.
Research complete.
Nope, it did not help.
Oh. I'm using a spaceport? Not anymore. Haha, suckers.
Wait, who's Fucktron? Who's Fucktron?
Me.
Okay.
Why?
Oh no, because we're both going to war against the Sauron Authority. They have a bunch of my shit.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that works out for me. I fucked up most of their navy.
Research complete.
Oh, what did I do to not win this system? Did they have 2 planets in the system?
They might.
Oh, I think they still have this one. I just don't know why I don't have it. Oh, they do have armies here?
Complete. We have declared war.
I thought I could orbital bombardment. Do I have to land armies?
You have to orbital bombard them long enough, basically.
My guy stopped bombarding them.
Hostile station engaged.
Which system?
Satula?
You own it.
It's mine now? Okay.
Yeah, you own it.
I don't even know where's the war panel on normal.
Bottom right hand side. Right hand corner.
Okay, oh my god.
Ooh, 197 research.
Hey, fortress and battleship at the same time. Let's go.
I freaking list got like 9 pop-ups at the same time. Sorry, I think I'm good.
Research complete.
Intel falling.
Research complete.
Is this you guys trying to? Oh no. Never mind. Oh, someone declared rivalry.
Begun.
Pay attention.
Station under attack.
I don't even remember who the fuck I'm at war with.
Construction transfer.
Mods.
Oh, I think I took the Federation thing now, by the way.
Enemy planet secured. Research complete. Construction complete.
Oh, John's getting war exhaustion because of this?
Yeah. War exhaustion doesn't do anything, though, except for force the war to end.
Or I vassalize you.
See.
Hostile fleet detected.
Well, you can't in this war because you didn't declare that as the war type.
Wait, did they leave?
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, just attack my spaceport.
Research complete.
Oh wait, I have a nanotech tree? Oh, I should be doing that, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Oops.
Research complete.
Okay, how to Federation?
Construction complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
Yeah, I need to pause for a second again. How do I invite people to this? Or do we have to have good?
Yeah, to have good relations with them and an embassy, I believe. So you might want to start doing non-aggression pacts with some people.
Or 30 trust, right?
Yeah. So you get trust from stuff like non-aggression pacts.
Okay. Or trade deals, right?
Yeah, you can't join a get Jared, not me. Because right now you can't do it with both of us because we're at war, technically.
Okay. Well, if you're at war, I can't invite you anyway then, right?
Yes, you're correct.
Oh, I'm like, why is my army not moving? That's why.
Yes, sorry. I'm doing this so that we can get this. So what should I do with Jared? We can go, I think. Wait, here, I'll do the trade deal, because that helps too.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, and then after this, I think we should be good. I also have a civic point that I have to spend. Did you do yours, Jared?
What?
Did you do your civic point, your extra one?
Dude, I can't hear you at all, man.
Did you spend your civic point?
I can hear.
I don't. Why'd you get so quiet all of a sudden? What?
Did you spend your civic point?
I think so. Why?
Oh, just wondering. Because I'm doing that now. You guys can play it.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I don't know. I'm at war. I'm trying to line up the next war. I'm not worried about civic points. I got my music going.
Secured.
I got RuneScape. How's Justin War going?
Good. I'm kicking ass.
You're winning?
Yeah, bro. Why are you saying surprised?
Well, I just want to make sure you're not quitting on us. I got research popping up every like 15 seconds. This is insanity.
Hostile station engaged. Construction complete.
It went from like slower than usual to like seemingly faster.
Construction.
I'm negative in like all my materials now. Why am I getting more food? What is?
Research complete. Hostile.
I don't have any food making things. What's happening? Hostile fleet engaged. Yeah, how do these people like their homeworld being bombed? Console agendas seem like they're changing faster. There we go. I'm back to positive minerals. I have 40k alloys. I'm max. Why didn't you tell me I'm max alloys?
Yeah, alloy's like the one thing I really need.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile station engaged. Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh my god, wait, did I just spend 40k alloys? Oh, fuck. I don't know what that's what I do.
Station engaged.
It's unfortunate.
Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet detected. Hostile fleet engaged.
Hey, I'm at war with John.
Are you?
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah, it says you're a hostile fleet.
Are you at war still?
I don't know.
I think so.
I mean, I'm not fighting him. Oh.
There you go. I got my system that I wanted from those people.
Planetary.
Oh, that means I have like some other. Oh my god, I have like 10 of the
Justin
species.
ate the guy up. Wow.
I have Justin's people?
I have Justin's like original people too, in some of my planets.
I have XT487.
Oh.
I also have Donghua Jinglong.
That's me.
It was
and
you.
Durga, Pre-Sapient. I'm kicking all these people out. Was the citizenship undesirable?
Research complete.
Pre-Sapients are not being purged in our empire. Oh. So I can leave these guys alone then if they're Pre-Sapient?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. You can turn them into batteries if you really want.
Research complete.
Is planetary supercomputer something I would do? Oh, it's a building. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Research complete.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I don't know where I'm getting food from. Am I getting food because I had those people?
Because you took over a planet with farms, probably.
There's no agriculture districts.
Research complete.
Yeah, then I don't know.
Research complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
What's your guys' science at?
238.
682.
856.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
System survey complete.
How do I see where's the trust level, John?
When you go to their like diplomacy screen, it's in the bottom left.
Research complete.
Bottom left?
I think so. Let me look.
Oh,
no, I'm used to,
okay.
No, I'm used to the other UI mod.
I see it. It's in the bar.
Yeah.
Mine's only going up by 0.1 with Justin.
Because you only have an embassy. You want something like a non-aggression pact.
Didn't I do a trade deal? Did you not accept it, Justin?
The trade deal doesn't do trust.
Oh, hang on.
That's opinion. It's different.
Incoming.
Okay, Justin. There's a non-aggression pact.
So wait, who is everybody? Jared's Skibbity Toilet, right?
No, that's me.
Oh. Jared's Justin will be FAK and John's the Fucktrons?
Yes.
Okay.
I know you're busy, Jared, but I sent you a non-aggression one too.
What wanted that for?
So you can't fight me, and then we can get in a federation?
I have to sign the non-aggression before we do the federation, though.
No, it just makes it go faster.
I think you just want me to fight you.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, if you're willing to go in a federation with him, then why do you care about a non-aggression pact? It's the same.
It's just funny. Okay, I am going to be out of minerals in like 4 months and out of energy credits in like 3. Does anybody have either of those and would like food?
I can't do anything with food, but give me alloys.
I have I give you a little bit of alloys. I also have a lot of rare resources. I have like volatile, exotic, and crystals. If anybody needs any of those.
Okay, I need all those shit too, so we'll trade for those things.
You tell me what you here. I'll set up an agreement. You tell me what you need. Offer trade deal. How much? Oh, you already sent it.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I don't know. I don't really care.
How many energy credits do you have, Dustin? Can you offer me? Will it make it?
Oh, you need energy credits too?
Oh, energy credits or minerals, I guess. I prefer energy credits.
Oops.
How many monthly energy credits do you offer me?
I'm offering 20 monthly.
20? How many do you make monthly? What's your excess energy credits monthly?
Like only 100.
Okay, what?
I think that's more than a fair deal.
Okay, you're off me. Just this isn't months, is it? 20 monthly energy credits. Oh wait, you're giving me okay.
I'm giving you 2K now, 20 a month. I'm giving you 100 minerals, and all I want is active sensors and
8
some
monthly,
moats. I want moats
exotics.
and shit. I want the exotic shits.
I mean, that's actually a pretty fair trade deal. I think I'm losing in the monthly trade deal, but other than that,
I'm a deal maker making deals. What
Hey,
can I
John.
say?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Can you see in my, like all the way in the north, like northeast,
Yeah, the random system.
that's not connected to anything?
It's connected to the Jokum system. It's a scripted thing.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's the system it's connected to.
I'll take both those trade deals. Okay.
You
guys
should
good?
send your scientist in there head first. You should definitely do that.
Through the wormhole?
Yep, straight through. Just send them through. Don't even.
I don't trust you.
I wouldn't listen.
Don't even think about it.
I think I have wormhole. I just haven't explored any yet.
Ready to go?
Wait, why do I have 7 star bases? Oh, this is a star base too? Can I delete a starbase, or do I have to just downgrade it one at a time?
You downgraded it, downgrades it to nothing.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yo, who are these people?
I didn't wait for you to say.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Situation log updated.
10.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's all upgrading, okay. I thought I was building like 70 ships, but it's just upgrading.
What's your guys' alloy production like?
211.
120.
I have 82.
Wow, what's yours?
20.
Do you remember you're like, oh, I have 5K a month, and I was like, I only have 100. Like the last time we played. You're like...
Construction complete.
You can only do one alloy per planet, is that right?
Industrial districts give alloy jobs.
Oh, okay.
So industrial systems. Wait, you're playing as Gestalt machine. So yeah, your industrial districts will give you 2 alloy jobs actually.
Okay.
So you have no consumer goods.
An alien empire has established communications. Research complete. Construction complete.
I get the feeling I need to make those buildings to make workers. So I have not been doing that.
Yes.
Should it be like 1 per planet then?
Most of the time, yeah, it's worth having one per planet. You can only make one per planet. It's the max.
What are they called?
Machine
assembly plants.
Machine assembly plants or something like that, yeah.
I'm gonna pause again. Okay. There's something drastic needs to change. I thought I had a planet here. Okay.
I'm having a weird time balancing resources in this game for some reason. It's very interesting.
Did you take any of the easy mode perks or whatever?
I'm on the plus 50% though. It's not bad, it's just like swinging back and forth, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, there are other worlds. Like, there's another world that I was potentially going to inhabit, but it says it's human, and I don't know. I don't want that.
What do you mean?
Like, it would not be my species, it would be with a human species, and that seems like...
You can choose what you want to occupy each world with.
It's low habitability for my species.
Oh, okay.
For some reason.
If you have a migration treaty with someone, you can colonize as them.
Yeah, but is that bad, though?
No. It's just those people will grow instead of your robots. Well, with robots, it's a little weird. You'll still assemble robots there.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just have increased upkeep and get less from jobs.
Is that worse, though, than doing mine because I'm doing the nanites and stuff, or does it not really matter?
It won't matter that much.
Okay.
It's still useful if you can get good resources out of it. How's it going, Jared?
It is going. I'm just checking to see if there's any buildings I can upgrade or anything. Okay, I'm good. You guys good?
I'm good.
Okay. Oh, I went from negative like 400 energy grants a month to plus 500. Okay. I gotta alter some of those trade deals that I was. I don't know what's happening.
The deal ones. Why do I have no workers?
Colony established. Construction complete. Colony established.
The subsumed world, is that only on habitable planets?
Yes.
System survey complete.
But it terraforms them automatically. So it doesn't matter what kind of habitable planet.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Wait, how do I have to colonize it first?
Yes.
So I colonize it, it doesn't matter what it is because I'm just going to eat it right away, right? And then it's going to be gone. So it's not.
No,
actually...
then it's not gone. It turns into nano world. And then miners give you some of their minerals get switched to nanites instead.
Okay. So what kind of world would you recommend doing that on?
A world that's otherwise not very useful to you.
Like it's just not producing much?
Yeah.
I'll do it on the new planet that I just made. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Council agenda available.
Did we start like the world thing yet or not?
You can't join it.
Oh, okay.
The world thing? What are you talking about?
The like world government, I think he means.
I can't join it because I'm synthetic.
No, because you're a murder bot.
Oh. Okay. That's fair.
Oh, nobody owns the system?
I'm pausing real quick. What kind of federation do we want?
System survey.
John?
Up to you guys.
What kind of federation do we want?
Happy one?
Do you have unlocked?
Galactic Union, Research Cooperative, Holy Covenant, Trade League, Marshall Alliance, wait, no.
All of them you have unlocked?
Nope, just the first three. Holy Covenant, Research Cooperative, Galactic Union.
Yeah,
I can't do
Holy Covenant.
Galactic
Holy
Union.
Covenant, I'm not sure. I don't know if Justin can join that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can I? Which one can we all join? That's probably the better question.
Research and Galactic Union are fine. Galactic Union doesn't give very good buffs. The Research Cooperative gives pretty good buffs.
The problem is the Galactic Union makes it easier to if we have diverse ethics.
But most of us don't have ethics. So
Research Cooperative.
Yeah, I think Research Cooperative is fine.
I invited Jared.
Hello?
Yes.
I have a question. What is I could build this mega structure. Habitat Central Complex? Does that just add these districts to a planet or system?
It makes a new planet.
Should I be doing that?
If you want more planets.
Is there a reason I wouldn't want more planets?
Empire size, basically.
I have 4 right now. Should I get more?
If you only have 4 planets, yeah, I'd say habitats are a good call. One thing with new habitats, they work a little differently. You want a rich system, so a system with a lot of minerals or science or something. Because the way you get, if you want to say mineral districts for your habitat, you have to have mineral deposits in your system that you can build on top of.
Okay.
And similar for science and energy. New habitats are kind of complicated. But it's you can try it out. Like I can't see your systems.
So you said like mostly minerals is the one you want?
It depends what you need. So if it has minerals, you'll be able to build mineral districts. If it has energy, you'll be able to build energy districts. If it has
Is it based on how much energy is in the system already, or is it just as long as it has it?
It's per deposit. So what happens is you build the central complex, and then you build satellite orbitals over the deposits, and that gives you the districts.
Okay. So Helm system has 33 energy, 36 minerals, 14 research.
It's not even amount. It's number of deposits. So it doesn't matter how big the deposit is. It'll just give you 3 districts.
Oh, okay.
What is it that we're talking about? I've spaced out.
How habitats work.
Okay.
Also, orbital rings, are they useful for defense?
Yes.
Or no?
Or for defense, no. But they're very useful for improving your planets.
So I should build an orbiter ring as well?
Around your planet, yeah.
I'm just like, when I right click on a system, it says build megastructures, and I can just like right click. Should I not do it that way?
You can do it that way. That's a new way to do it.
Okay. So it'll do it on my home world instead of like somewhere else?
I think when you click on it, it'll ask you what planet you want to do it on.
Let me try.
If not, if there's only one planet there, then it'll just do it.
It just sends me to the system.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. I'm gonna start building some shits, I guess.
Can you accept the Federation thing, Leah?
Alien Federation formed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, I didn't get anything.
It was
Oh.
Elder Yekek
You're
or
not invited.
Kaki. What is our fate? Oh, I have to pay them?
Hey!
You don't have to do that.
Are these people I shouldn't pay?
That's
Or
just
these
contacts.
people I should pay.
It's flavor stuff. It's not very practical.
Why is Justin your rival, Jared?
Okay. I was insulting him earlier.
You need to undo that so we can invite him to the Federation.
Oh, so he can't
Jesus
join my
Christ,
rival?
man.
I cannot invite him because he is.
He doesn't do anything, right? I just like rival insult. I was insulting you like constantly. You didn't see it?
Rival
No.
does have impacts.
Okay, I invited Justin.
Oh, Justin's like one of the biggest people in the system.
Thank you.
I think Justin joined. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Justin, I want this board bow system. Okay.
Which one? No, I was gonna take it.
Bow?
I was gonna
No.
take it. We better go and get your guy. My guy's on his way building something.
What? You're building there already?
There's someone on his way. Yeah.
I am your superior in fleet power.
Yeah, but now you have a non-aggression pact for at least 10 years. So what are you going to do to him?
I'm gonna just bomb him.
No, you can have it if you want.
No, you
Can't
can't
do non-aggression with John.
Oh, you can't because I am a barbaric despoiler.
It's okay. I'll just send over all my people to improve relations with you that was talking to those two.
Okay, you guys ready? I'm set.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think so. Remember to send your person to the Federation.
Who, me?
Research complete.
Both of you.
How do we do that?
Well, it just helps it level up faster.
How do we do that?
Go to the Federation screen and then send a leader there.
What if all my leaders are being used?
How the fuck? Where's the Federation screen?
Top right hand, I think.
Leaders?
Yeah, next to the Galactic Community thing.
It's generous.
Top right hand. Oh, okay,
using
okay.
the
It doesn't actually take them out. They can do multiple roles. It doesn't do anything.
No, they can only do one council position and one.
Okay, I sent someone
like,
for you
job.
guys.
They can't.
Yeah.
They can't do they can't be a governor and go to the Galactic Community or Federation.
Oh wait. Oh, they can't govern a planet.
No.
Oh,
It'll move them.
Rip. Okay.
Yeah, you're over here like.
I thought they could do both. They used to be able to do both. They changed it.
They
Or it used to be
it
envoy.
didn't. It used to be. It used to be. What do you call them? Envoys. Yeah, they changed that.
Oh, okay. I might have to redo mine in a bit, but it's fine. Are you guys good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceborne life form encountered. Research. Spaceborne life form encountered. Research complete. Construction complete. Situation log updated. Research complete. Council agenda available. Construction complete. Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
Who are the Omnon Continuum? Should I...
Might be a Fallen Empire.
Should I give them what they want?
Yes, they're a Fallen Empire.
They want my people.
Rip
Pop
people.
will be taken. Is it just one pop to just take one person? Don't worry, we'll fight them together, guys.
An alien empire has established communications.
System
Research complete.
Research. Transmission.
Oh, Jesus. I can build a lot of things now. Dyson Swarm Array, Arc Furnace Equatorial Band.
Yeah, so Dyson Swarms you build around a star and it multiplies the star's output. It's like a mini Dyson sphere.
Okay.
Arc Furnace, you You build it on a molten planet, and it puts mineral deposits on every rocky body in the system.
Oh,
so
shit.
It give you huge amounts of minerals.
Research. So which one should I do first?
Whichever resource you're having more trouble with.
Okay. Energy. So I want the Dyson Swarm for the energy. And it's not going to destroy my system or anything, right?
No.
System survey.
Are you building all this stuff too?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got the text for it.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Do I drag you guys into war if I go to war?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to war. You guys, no action required.
It's funny that Justin thinks that's how that works.
You have to vote.
Oh, okay. Please vote yes.
Hey, Justin.
What?
Vote for this thing in the galactic community.
Okay. What thing? Galactic community.
Just vote yes. Don't read it. It's fine.
I don't know about what. No, that's for me.
Who are we at war with, by the way?
Wait, how do you vote no on something?
Are those people strong down there at all? Oh my god, you have 17k fleets?
Yeah.
Who are you attacking?
Holy crap. Okay, Justin.
Losers?
Justin might be winning.
Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking the losers.
Who's that?
I don't know. Someone who's not even close to you. You don't even know. You never even met them.
They go to a different school.
What's Justin's fleet power?
I have multiple, like 17Ks.
I have a 24k and a 17k and a 10k.
Nice.
Hostile station engaged.
How do I remove someone from a science ship?
Click on their picture on the science ship.
Complete.
Well, there's like the reshuffle thing, but not the just remove.
Hostile station engaged.
Right click, maybe. Or just disband the ship and make a new one. There's definitely a way to do it. Let me find my science ship. Oh, I don't have any science right now. Right clicking does it. Just right click their picture on the ship.
When I right click, it just Jesus.
Research
Okay.
complete.
Thanks. There was like a stranded one with one of my immortal leaders down near the people that Justin are fighting. So before I go and lose another one, you know.
Hostile station engaged. Planetary invasion begun.
Where? Wait, where do I see spaceport lost? Oh my god. Justin trolling me.
Wait, what did I do?
Nothing. It's fine.
Research complete.
Who are you fighting?
I don't know. They're horrible. They're Russ Forican Company.
Oh, they have a wormhole that comes out near Seth.
Yeah, they do.
That'll be cool. Now we're gonna be neighbors, Seth. It's exciting.
Yeah, except I have to send my fleet all the way over there.
Oh no, they're already lost. They already lost. They have no chance. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're coming and fighting my system.
Oh,
so.
sorry. Well, I'll distract
It's
them.
fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Oh wait. Oh, they have another. Gosh darn it.
Hostile fleet engaged.
They have 2 more.
Disconnected? Does that mean it keeps disconnecting? From Discord? Is that me?
I didn't know you were disconnecting.
I didn't even notice
yeah.
you disconnect.
Didn't say anything.
So probably it's you.
Planetary invasion begun.
Is this a total war?
Yes.
Oh.
Just Justin.
Research complete.
Just trying to exterminate them.
Research complete.
How do I do the thing where I say like pursue these people?
Hostile station engaged.
That's fine.
How do you do what?
Nothing. It's good.
Sorry, I had a lot of pop-ups. Lots of pop-ups.
An alien empire has established communications.
Dude, every time I upgrade my ships, my research has already gone like through 3 cycles, and it's like, oh, your ships can be upgraded again, and I'm like, I have 2 30k fleets right now, and they're just getting stronger, and I can't stop it.
Research complete.
Did they take my plan? Motherfucking gosh darn it! No, I need to do armies.
Echion Lance? I'm hoping that's pretty good. Ooh, autonomous ship intellects? That sounds like even better. I can't even go to war because my ships just keep getting better and better and better. I don't know what to do.
Spaceport under attack. Research complete. Research complete. Planetary invasion begun. Enemy planet secured. Hostile station engaged.
Do I get about multiple habitat complexes on the same homeworld?
Spaceport under attack.
Or is that bad?
No, you can only build one per system.
Oh. Well, this one, I don't know how to actually build it. When I click on the home world, it just undoes.
You can't build it on habitable world. You build it around some other body in the system.
Research complete.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's a whole separate planet.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I kept trying to get that to build.
Hostile station engaged. Research complete.
There's no reason I shouldn't be building Dyson Swarms and Arc Furnace on the other systems, every system.
You have a cap, so you only want to build it on the best systems. There's a cap of like 3 by default, and I think it goes up to 5.
Hostile fleet detected. Hostile station engaged. Research complete. Hostile station engaged.
Oh my god, it's already 9:30? What that means? It means about to be beer o'clock.
Planetary invasion begun. Enemy planet secured. Research complete. Council agenda available.
Machine modification points +3?
Yep.
Council agenda.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, what does that do? The modification points?
That's more points that you can use to modify your species. Like change your traits.
Research complete.
I don't know. What do you even? That's in species, right?
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, so I have 0 trait. I have 0 trait points. So that's good.
Lost.
Spend trait points.
Evading hostile.
Okay, so create template, right?
And then
Space group under attack.
Council agenda ready.
Yo, can my fleet like catch their fleet? Oh god!
What the fuck?
Research.
Automatically adjust to better suit the job that a pop is currently working. Is that a good one? Adaptive frames?
Hostile fleet engaged.
Yes.
Is that like the best one I could pick right here?
Yeah, so it automatically turns into one of the other traits based on whatever they're currently doing, so you don't have to micromanage them.
Oh, shit.
Spaceport under attack. Enemy planet secure.
That sounds crazy. I've never seen that one before.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Leader lifespan immortal.
Hostile fleet engaged.
That's crazy.
Research complete.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Planetary invasion begun.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Council agenda ready. Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete. Hostile station engaged.
Dude, I haven't even finished my second tradition yet. My traditions are going so slow.
Wait, really?
Unity production's not high.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade these guys one more time.
Hostile station. Research complete.
Hey, do you guys mind if I pause or grab a cup?
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Grab a cup.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I will start a war when I get back.
Great. Can't wait.
Wars.
Jesus, Justin's doing work down there. Though.
I know.
Yes, Justin is. I am just chilling up here, and all I hear is destruction, death and destruction from down there. It's kind of wild, actually.
Do you want some of these places, Seth?
I mean, I'm taking the ones up here.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, so. Okay, what do I have? Low stability, overcrowding, unemployed building slots. What should I do then, John?
Get more.
Build
housing. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to build a. What's the crackdown? The policing one?
No, from low stability, is your crime high?
I just took the planet back, that's why. So it's very everything's very upset. So I'm gonna build a precinct house and then some city districts. Or maybe just the city district should be okay.
Did you bombard the planet?
I think they did. I invaded. I had to invade it to get it back though.
Does it have devastation?
30 or no, 3%.
Okay. Because that'll lower housing.
I think it's just overcrowding is the issue.
I'm max on anything if anyone needs mats at all.
Okay, so Justin is cracked. Oh, Jared is on the babysitting, by the way.
Oh, is he really?
Second babyist setting. The ant's lower, right?
Yeah. I finished the nanite tradition.
Nice.
Is there something I'm supposed to pick then?
What do you mean?
Like an ascension perk that goes with it, or no?
No. No, that's it.
Okay.
I'm back.
Back
Nice.
again.
You guys ready to go to war? Back. Oh, yeah, there you go. So I was going to try for it that time.
Aren't we still at war? Like we have to
still at
finish
war?
this.
Want to be you can be at multiple wars.
I'm going to unpause it. And
Justin's
I'm going to...
the south right now.
I'm going to start a new war. That's not really a war. It's these people down south. They're just,
Great, I can't wait to see what wormhole those people pop out of.
Good, ready. They're about to be butt fucked, you know?
Hostile station engaged. Spaceborne life form encountered. Hostile fleet.
It's okay.
engaged.
I have 36k fleet going. Or 61k fleet, sorry.
Jeez, what the heck are you people doing?
Be good at the game.
Invasion begun.
Mm-hmm.
Justin's expanding.
Playing on easy mode.
Justin, you got a 60k fleet to fight me? Mine's coming down to you.
I mean, I
Ready?
definitely do, but they're not ready, no.
Oh, the start of the fight. Do I win or lose? Right here. Bum, bum, bum. Pick the fight with the bad guy.
Spaceborne life form.
Looks like I won his 50k fleet. I could have gone in way earlier. I had had to fuck around that long. I could have gone in. The guys to my south, they had a 50 something k fleet down there.
He's fighting the Marauders.
The
Who are these guys?
Liberian
Who are these guys? They just went to my system. The other yellow. Librarian Firebooters.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay.
Spaceport lost.
Well,
Construction
I can
complete.
build a starbase here now. Woo.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Look at the oh hang on. Oh, what did I send myself into?
Wait, are we all at war with them now?
No, okay, it's not as bad as I thought.
They don't work that way.
But look at this system. Look at Rav Getty.
It's on the east, Justin.
I see. I'm looking at it. Honestly,
Oh
dude,
my-
if you would have waited for me, we could have smashed them.
I couldn't see in the system until
Oh.
I had no idea. I mean, I think I'd probably lose this, but I can come back. That's fine. I'll pause it. Things they have all over the system. That's
Wait,
crazy.
is this like their homeworld? Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah,
Their homeworld has
no.
like 85 defense platforms.
No one told me, dude.
Dude, don't you remember that time when I
I
got
would have
pinned?
loved the warning.
Didn't you know that time I got pinned in the start? This is by what? This was one of them.
Oh my god, there goes my 60k fleet. Woo. Wow. I think they have a 12k station there. I can't win this.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I mean, you almost have it, though. Yeah, you got it.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I lose this.
It's close.
Construction complete.
That's wow.
Spaceport
I didn't.
under attack.
You know,
Research.
you live, you learn. You build more fleets.
Spaceport lost. Hostile fleet engaged. Research.
I might have won if my 18k fleet hadn't disappeared.
Research complete. Spaceport under attack. Hostile station engaged.
I think I built the habitat complex. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't have a single mega structure yet. I've been too busy.
Refuge. Oh, is it under mega structures? Oh, they're all under mega structures. Okay, I see.
Research complete.
So I should be upgrading these just constantly. Okay, makes sense. I have no fucking unity.
Hostile station engaged. Research complete.
Yeah, unfortunately not one of the things that you can trade.
Yeah, is Unblink Node the only building that works for Unity?
Simulation site.
Is that better, or is Unblink not better?
You can only simulation site's better, but you can only build one per planet.
Okay.
If they get to 100 war exhaustion, do they just insta lose?
Research complete.
No, they can be forced to end the war in 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile station engaged.
Similarly for you. You hit 100 war exhaustion.
Okay.
Research complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Friendly reminder to build hyperlanes.
Yeah, I'd love to if I had the tech.
Wait. Do I need a scientist to explore a wormhole?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go recruit someone that I don't care about. Welcome to the team. Go through the wormhole. Let me know what you find. Wait, it connects where? Oh, they don't actually go through.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
You need help down there, Justin, or are you just going in slowly?
It's just taking forever because I'm waiting. I don't have enough armies to bombard. I'm just waiting for to like break down their troops on all the planets.
Did you already destroy all their fleets?
Yeah, they don't have anything.
Planetary invasion begun. Enemy planet secured. Colony established. Hostile station engaged. Planetary invasion begun. Research complete.
I paused. Hold on. Ooh, that's no good. I'm at a critical resource shortage.
What do you need?
What are they called? Consumer goods.
Oh, I have 0 goods.
I can't. I don't even make them. I can give you anything else, but
no, I can. One of my worlds is only doing alloys, so I will just toggle that one over, and then it should be okay for a little while.
Okay.
I think one of the other planets that I'm building should. Yeah, that immediately fixed it. So. Okay, you are fine there. Holy pop-ups.
Research complete. Research complete. Hostile station engaged.
So how do I get more nanites? It's from those planets, right, John?
Yes. And there's a star-based building you can build to get nanites.
I did do that.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
Okay. I returned to finish what I started.
Council agenda ready. Research complete. Research complete.
So the habitats just show up under homeworlds then, or do I have to do something like habitat, like send a ship to them or something?
You have to send a colony ship to them.
Council
They show up
agenda
like a
available.
brand new planet.
Oh, it did. Potentially habitable.
Planetary invasion begun. Research complete.
Did I never get John into the
Hostile station
thingy?
engaged.
Nope.
Do you want to be in here?
Council agenda ready.
I'm on the fence. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
we're-
it, why not?
We're at war
Community
again,
Empire
so
has established communications.
John's not doing so hot. I'm
Oh,
still
well.
at 20 alloys net.
Planetary invasion begun. Council agenda ready. Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Spaceport under attack.
Wait, someone got wiped out? Oh, it's Jared's people?
Invasion begun.
Jared won.
Nice, good job, Jared.
I won my war. Came back and finished what I started. The extermination of a group of people who are just minding their own business. Someone called me a war hero. I would call myself a failed artist.
Spaceport.
Bro. Do you want in on these guys at all set down here? You get a little outpost down here?
No, it's okay.
Justin's like a quarter of the map.
I mean, I like
everyone.
I'm just growing. I don't even know. I wanted to like stop and just consolidate shit, but they're just free as fuck.
They want the smoke. They're just free. Justin Strat, get in the game, can lose immediately, and then
Station under attack.
take over a massive alien thing and just start shitting on everybody.
Evading hostile fleet.
I'm almost at the point where I'm just going to click the auto research, mostly just because I don't feel like reading them.
Hostile station engaged.
Yeah, without the mega structures, I feel like I might do the auto research sooner. Just because.
Station
I'm not looking for specific mega structures, right?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Evading hostile fleet. Construction ship under attack. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
My scientist died?
Hostile fleet engaged.
That's crazy.
Hostile station engaged. Research complete.
Are there worlds that are better for building the habitat thing, like Baron or Gas Giant?
Oh, not like that. But it's system. The system is what's important, not the world. Basically.
Okay, because the world became like it was like barely habitable. The one I did.
Research complete.
It doesn't have to be on a habitable planet. You can build a habitat anywhere.
Wait, what do these nanite swarmers do?
Engaged.
They're ships that cost nanites, no matter what you put on them. And
Why does it
have
say
no upkeep.
their fleet power is like doo-doo?
Because you're designed that you're supposed to have a ton of them. They're cheap, but they are doo-doo.
But they're what?
They're cheap, but they're individually doo-doo. Their main benefit is that they have no upkeep. So you can have a huge navy of them, and it doesn't matter. Like you don't even have to worry about naval capacity.
Oh, they don't have naval capacity either?
They do, but what naval capacity does when you're over it is it increases your ship upkeep.
But if it's only those,
upkeep, and it's only those, then it doesn't do anything.
Hostile station engaged.
It's basically busted.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Do you do fleet designer for those too?
Construction complete.
I would, yeah.
Spaceport lost.
What do you put on it?
Depends what you want. It has a mix of slot types. If I remember right.
It is one medium, or can you put anything here?
Research complete.
There's different If you go to the top, you can switch ship sections, and there's different configurations. So you can have whatever kind of slots you want.
Oh, okay. So wait, what are the... Do you know what A, M, H, P? A is armor, G is giant?
No, A is auxiliary, M is medium-sized weapon slot, and G is torpedo.
Construction complete.
Nah, no torpedoes.
So it says Main Star Prime Research Station. That doesn't mean it's like a research-centered thing, right?
Sorry, what did you say?
It says Research Station. That doesn't mean it's research-centered, though, right?
It says research station where?
Over the habitat that I built.
Hostile station engaged.
So did you build the habitat on top of something that had a research deposit?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think so.
Yeah, so that'll give you research districts. And then you can build extra orbitals in the same system for that habitat that increase the habitat size and give you extra districts based on what they're on top of.
Fleet engaged.
Okay. Can I get like a Unity one? I'm guessing not, because Unity's not like one of the...
It's research, minerals, and electricity, I believe. Same.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Station under attack. Research complete. Research complete.
Capital upgrade available. Ooh.
Research complete. Hostile station engaged. Planetary invasion begun.
There's nothing like gigastructures that we need for the Ascension perks, right?
There is one, Galactic Wonders, if you want the bigger mega structures. After you get Mega Engineering. That's the disadvantage of Unity Rush, is you'll get slots too quickly.
Research complete.
You delete the people yet, John? Or Justin?
Who?
The people down here?
They have one more system. I'm taking it now. I'm just bombarding it for the last time.
Once we do that, I can invite John.
Invite who?
John. You know,
oh, okay. Oh, he's not in here with us? Oh my god, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not really here this game.
Research complete.
Oh boy.
Research complete.
Is there a way to reinforce just one fleet?
Yeah, you click on the fleet and you hit reinforce. It's always just one fleet.
No, at the top it says reinforce all.
Oh. I never use that.
Where do you...
You click on the fleet, and then there's a reinforce button in the far left of the row of buttons.
Do we want to promote the singularity, prevent the singularity, or...
Oh, it's up to you. If you're not sure, just do the watch and learn one.
Research complete. An alien empire has established communications. Council agenda ready. Research complete.
Hey, can we oppose this thing in the council, Jared or Justin?
I still don't think I can vote. I can't vote.
Oh, why can't Justin vote? Is he not
He's not allowed to join.
Oh, yeah.
Science Nexus, that was a big thing, right?
Yep.
I don't remember what that is, but...
Gives you a lot of research.
Does Dyson Sphere just give you more energy or what? Like electricity?
Massively more. Yeah, it gives you a couple thousand.
Research complete.
Okay.
Are you talking about Dyson Swarm?
Swarm.
Different. So Swarm multiplies the output of the star.
Oh, okay.
In stages.
Can it get to Sphere then, or is it just always Swarm?
You can upgrade one Dyson Swarm to a Sphere once you take the Galactic, once you research it, basically.
Okay.
You have to take the Galactic Wonders Ascension perk.
Okay, good to know.
Planetary invasion begun. Situation log updated. Planetary invasion begun. Research complete. Research complete.
You invited yourself, John?
Yep.
How do you spend like extra trait points?
You you take the species, you create a new template, and then you apply the template to some of your people.
Can you apply to all?
I usually apply it to all, unless I'm trying to do specialization. I would start with applying it to all.
I can do adaptive frames now. Nice.
Ships upgraded.
So hit create template. Then I click on it.
Has established communications.
Apply template. And then just click everybody. Yeah.
Ships upgraded. Research complete.
Wait, our project failed?
You have to go research it. It takes up a research, engineering research.
Oh, so I shouldn't be doing engineering research?
It'll automatically do that project instead. So when you go and do apply template, right? You have to immediately go over to your situation log, and there'll be a new project that you have to research. If you don't do it within 1 month, it loses it.
Okay.
Kind of annoying. It's easier when you can pause.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know how to do that. Okay, I paused to do that. I think it should be good. Everything is yelling at me. Okay. I had just so much crap. So much crap.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete.
Oh my god, the stupid AI. No, the ship AI is suiciding my fleet down here in a battle it should easily win.
Research complete.
Classic.
Jared, can we trade for that bamboo place? Do you want that one or not?
Which one?
That bamboo one I took up by accident.
No, I want you got that.
Oh, okay.
I'm already building a very strong defense platform on my Asmore, so you can't attack me.
I'm never gonna attack you, man. What are you talking about?
Or I learned my lesson last time. I didn't defend the one right next to John's base, and he just let like fucking 80-100 fleets through my system. So I learned my lesson. I block off all entrances now.
He's learning.
But Ruin Strategic Coordination Center, I've had this in my system. Is that worth?
If you get Mega Engineering, you can upgrade it. It'll give you a big military buff.
I mean, I can upgrade it now. I've been able to upgrade it. I just didn't know if it was worth it.
Yeah, it gives you a pretty huge.
Reminded me there was a gateway in my homeworld.
Is the multiple upgrade one, or is this a one-time upgrade? Because it's very expensive.
It's one upgrade to repair it.
Okay. I guess I'll do that. I wish I had like a tab for fully built megastructures and a tab for
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Not fully upgraded megastructures.
Research complete.
I feel like Justin's winning this game.
I never win this game, bro.
Ships.
I feel like you are this time.
Hopefully.
I think you're higher than all of us and everything. I don't know how you became overwhelming in fleet power compared to me, but you did.
What's your fleet power?
Well, yours is overwhelming, apparently. We're equivalent in technology. I don't know how you caught up with that either.
Construction complete. Research complete.
I haven't checked out what Seth is. Oh, it says we're equivalent in everything.
That is surprising to me.
To be fair, I'm way out of my usual build on this one. So I think starting off as a vassal kind of really fucked me.
Research complete.
I couldn't expand the systems I wanted. Oh, there we go. Hyper relays. Thank God. I've been waiting for that one. I am purposefully not doing astral threads. Is there a reason why I should?
There's some bonuses you can get.
Research complete.
I really should be doing the arc furnace crap.
An alien empire has established communications.
It's the only thing keeping my economy afloat.
How do I know which one's good for that?
If you mouse over a system, it'll tell you arc furnace potential and a number next to it.
Where does you see that? If you're doing the like construction ship thing?
No, when you mouse over a system in the galaxy view.
Oh, like number? Is
It'll
10
say arc
good?
furnace deposit sites and then like 10 or something.
Yeah, what's a good number then?
Construction.
10's pretty good. But it's just whatever are the highest ones you have access to, basically.
19! Okay.
Yeah, that's very good.
Research complete.
I just finished my second tradition. Oh, I get my second ascension perk. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. I thought I was doing bad in Unity. Even I'm about to finish my fourth.
I don't even know what the pit. So bad, man. Oh.
Research complete.
I'm so far behind in this.
I haven't bought one in a while. Yeah. So what jobs specifically produce the nanites? Like the district jobs?
The mining jobs.
Only the mining jobs?
I believe so.
Huh. So I guess these are all going to be mining planets then?
That may make sense.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Oh, now I have orbitals. Major orbital, minor orbital.
Yeah. So that's how you add on to that habitat and give it more districts.
And then that habitat just gets more more districts. Okay.
Research complete.
It's sort of like an expandable planet.
Okay. I feel like I built a few habitats, and I feel like I don't know what the fuck I did with them.
Council agenda available.
Oh my god.
An alien empire.
An alien empire has established communications.
So if I already have a mega, or if it says I can build a major orbital, that means I already built a habitation complex?
Yes. In that system.
Okay, and I just gotta find it then.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Research complete.
That building was the orbital ring? Or the hyper... Yeah, the orbital ring?
For what?
That's a habitation super complex. Okay, I found it.
No, it's not orbital ring.
Because I want a minerals one next.
Research complete.
Okay, so what I want to... How do I... Oh, there's no more... There's no more tradition for synthetics?
No, it's different. So when you take synthetics, it starts a situation, and then there's a special... You get to choose from 3 tradition trees.
Spaceport under attack.
Wouldn't let me pick it last time, though. Is there a reason why?
It won't let you pick it until that situation is done. So you took the synthetics ascension perk.
I wasn't allowed to.
It can. You have to pick 2 first. You can't pick it towards your 3rd one.
Yikes.
These all seem kind of... Are there some new ones? What is this, virtuality?
Yeah, so there's 3 ones now. They're all new. Virtuality is for tall builds. Only a handful of colonies.
Okay, so it's not good for me then.
If you have a lot of colonies, then no, it's not good for you. Second, I gotta fix my economy. Virtuality is for tall builds. It causes your people, like, pops don't matter anymore. It automatically fills exactly as many people as you have job slots.
Okay.
Modularity is basically souped up traits so that you can modify your species more effectively and get some crazy buffs. And then nanomachines is like a super wide build. You turn into nanomachines, and you can terraform worlds into nano worlds and get more resources from them.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't care about those.
Situation log updated. Construction complete. Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
Oh, what was that thing I unlocked earlier? That was really good, you said? I forgot what it was.
Oh, actually, I'm getting consumer goods now if someone needs them.
Oh, what the fuck did I unlock?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Science Nexus, right? What was that? Is that a super construction?
Megastructure, yeah.
How do I build one of those?
You just pick a planet in some random system, put it on top of it.
Research
doesn't matter.
Research complete.
Oh, I have to wait till all my other megastructures are done before I can do it? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. You can only do one at a time for the most part.
If some of them are like only halfway upgraded, can I then do that one? Or do I have to fully upgrade all of them first?
An upgrade counts as a so you can have one megastructure job at a time, and an upgrade counts as one of those jobs. So a half upgraded structure isn't occupying any jobs.
Okay. Because I want to build a science structure then. Dude, I can't get enough Unity now. I hate the Unity requirement for the megastructures. I feel like it makes Unity too strong. I feel like if you just rush Unity and research.
Yeah, so what keeps you from rushing Unity and research is like getting attacked because you didn't build an army, basically. Like Justin.
Yeah, like Justin, yeah.
Like Justin.
Research complete.
Or Justin. Now he's winning. He might be AFK mentally.
No, he's not.
He's raffle stomping. It's boring.
What'd you say?
I said it's because he's raffle stomping. He's bored.
Yeah.
Well, take it off the child difficulty.
I mean, you're on baby, so. Pretty sure everybody's doing the child difficulty but John.
Yeah, I'm not playing even. I'm playing at least one of the one of the.
You're playing the baby one.
I don't know which one.
The baby one.
I'm playing which one's the baby one.
It literally is called baby.
Yeah, it's second easiest.
Oh, second easiest.
Complete.
But I'm still getting fucked. My resources haven't been stable the entire game since the beginning. I don't know what it is with me and the resources. Man, this is like this weird thing with the new album. Is like, if you pre-order it on his website, you get access to a bonus track. But like, that's weird because it's digital. He's not even like an option for physical copy. And I listen to everything on like Spotify. Like, I don't want. Well, it's just download files. Like, how's that gonna work? I feel like that's weird.
Alien Empire has established communications. Research complete. Research complete. Ready. Research complete.
What's a hyper relay do?
There you go. You're learning the game now.
Well, what's it do though?
It allows your ships to traverse faster to those.
Like instantly, or?
Pretty quick.
Yeah, pretty close to instant.
Okay.
So it's very good for like getting your warships from one border to another and stuff like that.
Okay.
Welcome.
Research complete.
You see the Tyson fight is delayed?
So he's like in the hospital or some shit.
He's got stomach ulcers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know that Mike Tyson always dodging the fights.
Are you speaking bad about Mike Tyson?
I'm joking.
I was gonna say. I was hoping you were joking. That's kind of rude.
I have to do fuck people up.
Yeah. Must earn a beat, ho, deep bow. Free throw. You walk around like Tizo. What's up, bitches? Draconius. Press the countdown.
How many arc thingies can you have?
Arc
John?
forces?
Yeah.
I think 2 initially, and then another 3 when you unlock Mega Engineering.
Hmm.
A vaginal option?
Wait, what was that pop-up?
What pop-up?
I don't know, I skipped past it.
Sinwrath consciousness awoken something? Was that a bad thing?
Research complete.
I didn't even notice one.
Construction complete.
And I'm gonna send it up the park. And I'm gonna pass the box. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5.
Research complete.
69. God, freaky ass. You just stay ass inside. What a fresh back is
An alien empire has established communications.
Where are these nanite swarmers coming from?
That Starbase building you make,
Yes.
right? It every so often it gives you some.
Okay, because it's just printing them and they're on their own and it's very annoying.
It is very annoying to manage.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Council agenda available.
Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop.
Thanks for unmuting to yell at.
Oh, I just got back from the mini fridge. Step this way. Step this way.
Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
What did you build? Oh, hyper relays. Nice.
Council agenda ready. Spaceborne life form encountered.
What are you messing around with that for, Jared?
What?
So what are you messing around with that for?
With what?
Putting laws and stuff.
I'm not putting laws.
Okay.
I didn't even vote. That's why I like being part of Federation. I don't like all these pop-ups bothering me.
Ships upgraded.
What are people doing?
Oh no. Wait, we don't want this. Why would we want this?
Fucking degenerates. Just shoving shit. Fucking more pop-ups.
We have to debate these things, guys, in the Senate. Come on, man. If you got something, we gotta debate them.
Construction complete. Research complete. Construction complete.
Oh, systems restricted, so our fleet cannot enter it. Okay.
Hostile fleet engaged. Alien Federation formed. Construction complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Ships upgraded.
You guys are going to war?
Who is this that we're fighting?
John said it,
The
so it's
people
fine.
with the 400k fleets.
I voted yes, so make sure you guys vote
I
no.
think you guys can take them.
John,
You guys can take
this
them.
is why you guys read before you. Wait, did you guys actually vote yes?
I did by accident, so
Yeah, I was hoping more of you would accidentally vote yes, but I was ambivalent.
I vote no on everything that comes through. I just immediate no. You can't hurt me if I vote no.
Complete.
Okay, what was I doing before John tried to murder us all?
Research complete.
I need more storage. I guess what I really need is more mining districts.
Research complete.
Or no, not mining. It's the other one.
Research complete.
Is there like they had the storage mega structure, or is that not in this?
Not in this.
Oh, motherfucker. It's like my favorite mega structure.
I mean, if you got too many resources, time to go to war. What I always say.
I have to build up an army first. It'll take me a while to build up an army. The problem is I have no electricity, so I can't I can't hold an army, but I have too many minerals.
That wasn't even me.
Research complete.
was me.
Didn't you not want that law?
I didn't read it. I thought it was to prohibit free migration. I read it wrong. I thought it was prohibit free migration. I want there to be free migration. I'm for open borders.
No, I'm against it.
Too late.
People would probably leave you. They don't like you.
Well, there's no one else but, like, Justin's empire has nothing but himself. He kills everything else.
How do I make Justin the crisis?
How do I make Justin the crisis? I don't think you can.
You can declare Justin the crisis.
Ships
Where's?
upgraded.
Oh, I don't see the crisis declaration stuff. Oh, I think you have to be a. You have to be on the council, which you are.
What's our Federation limit for fleet? 200. Okay. I'm building you guys some ships.
Nice.
What's your largest fleet, Jared?
Right now it's I don't have to fleet 36K.
Okay, I'm on my way.
What?
What? Nothing.
I'm great on alloys. I'm just bad on everything else.
I can ask for stuff. I can give you shit.
Nah, I'm gonna. I got a plan.
Okay. How much science do you guys have?
800.
1.5k, I think.
Okay.
John, I don't know about the ship designer thing.
You don't like it?
It's unclear what's good. I'm trying to make the best little swarmer that I can. So
I think the best swarmer is 2 medium disruptors, in my opinion.
Sorry, hold on. I'm just gonna keep making them like one at a time and see what's good. So I'm gonna make a third one now.
Medium fight. Use them to fight. I guess.
Well, I'm just seeing their fleet power.
Oh, okay.
Right now I have nanite autocannon and medium disruptor. But I also
if you have nanite autocannon, yeah, you should definitely use that. I forgot that you get that.
Should I put 2 of those, do you think?
If you have enough power.
Research complete.
And then I have shield capacitor. Because I figured the repair system wasn't any good.
The nanite repair system? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. No, that's actually the nanite repair system is really good. Because like you never have to dock your ships.
Ooh, do I do jump drives or hyperdrives?
Jump drives. Even if you never use the jump drive, they're better hyperdrives than hyperdrive.
I had the advanced swarm computer on. I thought that made sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Ambusher 3. What can I save? Not enough power. How do I see the power issue? Is there a way to see before I'm done with it how good it is?
I don't know.
Maybe damage.
I don't yeah, damage is worth looking at. Like fleet power is an imperfect measure of how strong a fleet is. Because it actually simulates the guns and everything in a fight.
Dude, if I could do 2 autocannons, that would be cracked.
Yeah, there's a module you can put on that boosts the reactor. You might be able to do 2 autocannons with that, but I'm not sure.
A module? Where do you put that?
Instead of the shield capacitor. Or the repair thing.
Well, I have the nanite repair, but I figured they're just gonna get eaten. So, like, yeah, they're not gonna have to dock, but that's probably not a good one, right?
It repairs during combat, so it's still pretty good.
Research complete.
Ooh.
The 0-point reactor is the highest one, right?
Yeah. Anyone want to try out the new Be the Crisis perk?
No. I thought about it. I already took so many other ones though.
An alien empire has established communications.
Yes, I finished my 3rd tradition. Woohoo! I'm getting there, guys. Oh wait, I don't think I can do. Wait, can I? Oh, I have machine. Oh, I did machine. Ooh, is Machine World's good for me or no?
Yeah, they're pretty good. The main thing with Machine Worlds is you no longer have to worry about the district availability on the planet. You can put as many mining or electric districts as you want.
Oh, infinite?
Not infinite, like as many as the planet size. Because you know how planets have like different numbers of the electric and mining districts per planet? Machine World gets rid of that.
Okay. Can I do that to any world, even with people on it, or no?
I think so. I
think if I already have like a planet with like civilization on it, I could do that.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm pretty sure.
Shit. Okay. What do I want, man? I want Macro? No, Machine Worlds, Galactic Wonders, Master Builders.
Probably Galactic Wonders if you don't have it yet. Because then you get the Tyson Sphere and stuff like that.
Oh, Synthetic Age is up top.
Oh, Synthetic Age? Yeah, if you haven't taken that, that's right. You only have a couple perks. Take that for sure next. Because those give you crazy buffs.
Council agenda available.
Okay, I'll go Synthetic Age first. And what was the next one you said I should try to do?
Upgraded.
Next what?
The other one you said?
Oh, Galactic Wonders.
Galactic Wonders? Okay. Yeah, and the Master Builders probably helps Galactic Wonders, right?
Yeah.
I'll probably do that then next. And, 5 hours when I unlock that one.
You just gotta build more Unity production.
Yeah.
Research complete. System survey.
These science nexuses take fucking forever to finish. I built a major orbital on a planet to expand the other thing, right?
Yeah.
Do I lose the minerals in that planet then, or no?
Yes. But you gain much more because you can build 3 mineral districts, which will give you like several times as much. They just need workers.
Missing head of Navy? What does that mean?
You don't have a Minister of Defense.
Hmm.
It gives you a big debuff to naval capacity.
Research complete.
Justin, I don't think you could invade me if you wanted to.
Why?
My station here is 140k.
Where? At your base?
No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna be like, okay, jam.
What?
I was gonna be like, damn, that's crazy.
My strongest station is only 54k.
Still, that's stronger than any of mine.
Research complete.
Mega engineering.
But there's not a tradition I need to select anymore after I do synthetic age, right? I can just keep going whatever I want.
There is, yeah. So there, after you do synthetic age, you're gonna want to do one of the.
Oh, the modularity nanotech virtuality.
Yeah.
All right. We said virtuality is tall build, nanotech's a wide build, or nanotech. Yeah.
And modularity is just like souped up pops.
So I'd probably just go modularity, right? I think.
Yeah, sure. The thing with modularity is it's a little bit of micro to change your pops.
I have to finish the transformation situation?
Yes.
What does that mean?
There's a situation on your thing that you're going through. It's going to keep on asking you things, and eventually it's going to ask you which of the three you want to do.
I see it. So I need to overclock it to make it go faster?
You can, but there's a cost. I think it's Unity.
Yeah, 20% Unity. But is this gonna take me a while? Should I just pick a different tradition while waiting?
I usually hold off and wait to do the tradition until that situation's done. But it's up to you.
Well, in the meantime, I guess I'll just upgrade all my...
Hey, I'm full on minerals and alloys.
Go to war.
I don't know that I can.
Research complete.
Vassalize somebody.
Vassalize Justin.
Yeah. I'll give you guys transit from one to another if you guys want to go to war. That'd be fun to watch.
Justin couldn't handle the smoke.
Human Union.
What?
Human Union insulted me.
I just waited for you to answer me.
I didn't hear what you said.
You're not talking.
Bro, I'm so focused on this. I'm like a fucking laser beam right now.
What are you doing?
I'm just winning.
Are you fighting people?
No, but I'm just like moving and stuff. I'm doing things.
He's Charlie Sheen. He's drinking tiger blood.
Yeah, they're just haters, man.
He's just winning. What do you mean? That was his thing. He's like I'm winning. That was his like big member.
Oh, that is fair. Okay.
That was like his whole thing. Yeah. I love the roast of Charlie Sheen too because he didn't give a fuck. at the end, he's just kind of like, fuck you, you're all just pissed that I have enough money and I'm famous enough to do whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want.
Coming in, Jared. I'm sending a fleet into you.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
What do you want, smoke?
No. Let's be friends. No,
What should I do for my
I'm
last
bringing
trip?
the Federation fleet to you.
For your last what?
Tradition.
Why am I
I
getting
don't know
Federation fleet?
what traditions
I
you
don't know.
have.
Also,
I think
asking for
maybe you
friends,
can
if
use
I do
it.
Crisis, is that a separate tree?
No.
Oh.
In which crisis?
I don't know. It would have to be the
Research.
whatever the perk one is.
There's two perks. There's two crises now. There's Galactic Nemesis, which is the old one, and then Cosmogenesis, which is the new one.
What was the other one called? The first one?
Galactic Nemesis is the old one.
Probably can't do that one. Yeah.
Well, there's these people that are more powerful than me.
Like Xenophile or something.
Pacifist.
Pacifist, yeah.
Are you Dustin? You want to fight him?
Can't do that.
Oh no, they're overwhelming.
I could. I don't know if I want to though.
Who do you want to fight, Justin?
I don't want to fight. There's like this Sindarian remnant.
Yeah, I keep on trying to
Oh,
insult
Empire.
them to get them to declare war on us, but they won't do it.
It's probably because it's hard coded in not to wipe the game.
Is there any mega structures I can build that are like turrets? Oh, Sentry Array Site?
No.
No?
Nope. Century Array Site just gives you vision.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a turret sentry.
Oh yeah, did I do Mega Engineering? No, it's going.
Yeah, what's my situation log on this bullshit? Oh my god, it's taking forever. I'm losing Unity and physics research to this thing. Oh, my science nexus is almost done, guys. I have 28k Unity, dude. By the time once I finish this thing, I'm gonna blow through the next. I'm gonna blow through the next whatchamacallit.
Do the things automatically use the hyper relays or not?
Yeah.
Okay, what they do? Okay. Can you guys use hyper relays?
Juggernaut time.
Like mine?
I think we can use each other's. I think
Okay.
I think it works for everything. Right? Hyper relay.
I have to pause.
Cool.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh wait, a new form transformation. And I get nanite replicator, living metal vats, or virtual power plant. Is that just energy, minerals, and something else?
Sorry, what is it? Is the
Some-
transformation situation?
yeah, it's virtual power plant production plus 200%, living metals 200.
Oh, okay, so that's which tradition tree you get.
Oh,
That's the end of it. Basically.
okay. So, and the one I wanted was the modular upgrade.
Yeah, modularity. So that's the that's the one.
Construction complete.
That's a weird way for them to do it. Okay, so that should be done my situation log then, right? No, I'm not done yet.
No, not quite done.
Okay.
You're close though.
So if I hadn't picked modularity, I just wouldn't be able to do modularity then?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, the science nexus takes forever to upgrade. Is having multiple of those like super endgame?
I only have one.
Oh, for the whole system? Or the whole like
For
your whole
Empire.
Empire? Nice, good. I don't want to build another one of these. It's taking forever to upgrade.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Research complete.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If I do the Archaeo Engineers, which I know I'm not supposed to click anymore, but I put it on the nanite things. Do they become Omega broken? Or do you think the nanite...
No, because they're not good enough, the Archaeo Engineers thing.
No, that's like a mid-game thing, right?
Yeah.
Council agenda ready.
Back again. Shaken's back. Telford. Guess who's back? 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 Nobody wants. I want you to chop that on. This a little bit of weed mixes them hard, like some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart.
Conclude situation transformation. Nice. Oh, so it just gave it to me automatically. I don't have to do shit.
Research complete.
Okay.
Ships upgraded.
I can have 14 star bases. Like, am I supposed to just have like one in each system? Is there a reason not to have like a star base in each system?
Not sure.
An alien empire.
Yeah, your starbase communications.
Yeah, but I have 14 star bases and I have like 14 systems. So there's just like a reason not to.
Oh, then I guess not. If you don't plan on expanding anyway.
Research.
I only have 7 actual star bases, and 2 of them are literally just full of. I literally just upgraded them so I could put the freaking solar panels. I just filled them with solar panels. That was so bad on electricity. Oh man. Is there anything else like the battle simulators building to increase ships?
Encountered.
No,
like
that's the only one.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Research complete. Incoming transmission. Construction complete.
Did the Genghis Khan guy come yet or not?
Jared killed him before he could.
Oh, jeez, Jared. Okay, calm down, man.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The people you killed to the right hand side.
Oh, the right, yeah.
Ones that can wake up. They don't wake up every time.
Fuck them all. I mean, I killed him pretty early too. Yeah, they got fucked.
Did you go? Are you going for nanites, Jared, or what are you going for?
No, I went the other one.
Okay.
Well, what are you doing? Are you doing nanites?
No, I did the middle one.
Which one do you do?
The middle one where because I like modular. It was like modular.
Modularity. Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Okay.
Do you modify your species yet? Or are you done with it?
I don't think so. No, I'm still working on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hopefully I'm close.
Shit, what's the building that
Council
makes
agenda
me...
available.
I don't have any districts that make alloys, which I think is kind of screwed me.
That's not true.
I don't?
Your industrial districts make alloys.
Oh yeah, shit. Unfortunately, only one of my worlds has more than 3 of those.
You can have as many industrial districts as you have slots on the planet. They're not limited per world, but they're limited if you have other districts that are taking up the slot.
Are you sure the industrial ones aren't limited?
Yes, they're always limited. They're limited to planet size, and that's it.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh.
Research.
So you can always fill a world entirely with industrial districts. I came up with the final solution for my economy.
Yeah, what's that? Do you become the crisis again or something?
Yes, and I'm taking all of Justin's old people that had all kinds of upkeep and stuff, and I am turning them into neural chips.
Okay, well, come on, man. They were great people.
Well,
that's just because my people were so smart.
Science. 3K research, woo!
Oh, you're way ahead of me in research now.
Well, that's temporary.
Oh, from the neural chips.
Oh, is nanite transmuter a building I want?
Yes, it gives you a bunch of alloys, or not alloys.
Yeah, all the other. Yeah, I mean, I have hundreds of all those, but it's still good.
Research complete.
Oh no.
Somebody's insulting me.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Council of Maz. Yo, they want to get wiped off the face of this earth?
Can you say to me, you little shit?
Oh no, what, John?
What did I say oh no about? I don't remember actually.
Oh. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Justin said he's logged in.
I'm locked in. I'm locked and fucking loaded, man.
Yeah, but what does that mean? What are you doing?
Picking my last ascension perk.
Construction complete.
Oh wow.
Wait, can I build Federation fleets? How do I change that?
I can build them. You can't build them? We must have to change something then. What is this?
Yeah, it's this.
Oh, okay.
An alien empire has established communications.
Thank you, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Who controls it?
Who controls what?
The fleets. Can we all control the fleets?
The Federation president.
Oh, okay. How do we tell who's the president?
It rotates right now.
Oh, okay.
Construction.
You can tell if you go to the Federation screen.
I am always the president.
Yeah. I can't figure it out though. Is it just the top economy one?
No. It is. If you go to levels. Oh, it's me.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're the levels tab. It's.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I am president.
Plus 1k minerals.
I got hyper relays, guys.
Yay!
And battleship. Look at that.
Yeah, are we in like a research agreement, John?
You finally got battleships?
Yep.
Oh Jesus! I like when John is struggling instead of just like wiping all the enemies off the map for us.
Yep, it's fun. It's great fun.
Research complete.
I've defaulted 4 times now.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of gave up. Or not gave up. I decided that I wanted to execute all of Justin's people and that was my main goal. And so I held on to them. I should have purged them way earlier, but I wanted to put them all in the what do you call it thing? The synaptic lathe. And that caused me to not be able to sustain them. Like they grew too fast.
I have an 83k platform. That's pretty good, right? Like a station, like an event station.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys have. Can you fight through my 83k platform, Justin?
Yeah, I could.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Only one way to find out.
I would have to combine 2 of my little fleets.
What's like your fleet total? If you
how do you tell that? Where do you see
military fleets? And just do
military?
Yeah, like the.
Oh, okay.
You can go to the left to fleet management, or on the right you can look at your military fleets.
Well, yeah. How do you see them all added together?
You can just add it in your head.
Oh, okay.
Right?
It's like 200k.
How many fleets do you have? You have that many fleets?
I have 4 fleets. It's about it's a little over 200k.
200k? Okay. Yeah.
Upgraded.
I could probably get close to that. I mean, my naval capacity gets me to like 300k.
My upgrades are getting so expensive though, so they must be fucking huge.
I need to turn these 2 new planets into alloy production planets. Fucking
do you need? If anyone needs anything, just request me. I literally have 100 consumer goods, and there's not a single living organism on any of my planets.
So Foundry Station is
I have max consumers. What?
So Foundry Station is for alloys, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And then I'm obviously going to want what's that fucking building for alloys? Is there 2? Isn't there like there's like 3, right? There's a planet limit 1, a system limit 1, or an empire limit 1, and a planet limit 1.
Yes.
Alright, there's the planet limit. I was having two whole planets dedicated to alloys a little too much, maybe.
Not if you have enough minerals.
What the Dyson Swarm thingy, Bobby? Does that work around a ternary, or how does that go?
No. Has
It
to
has
be,
to be a-
has to be a
Ships
single star.
upgraded.
Something yelling at me. Imminent situation. Food short. What the fuck am I food shortage? I don't have species. I hate this game.
You should go exterminate them.
I made them undesirable. Oh my god! I made the. There was a subset that wasn't set to undesirable. I set the main one undesirable. The subset should be undesirable too, shouldn't they?
No, it doesn't work that way.
That's bullshit. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm gonna. Now they're getting exterminated. Fuck these people. I'm gonna fuck with my resources. I let them live for a while just to get rid of I had 80 food I couldn't sell because you can only sell I couldn't sell. Justin, if you want to go to war with anybody, let me know, and I will. You give me a little bit of a head notice,
and
I will start building an army.
Okay.
We will fuck up whoever you choose to fuck up.
I mean, these Sundarian guys are making me really fucking nervous.
Research complete.
They're over here. They have a little over 500,000 people.
Here, I'm gonna.
We're not declaring war on them.
No, this is a different group.
Oh, okay.
These people are near me, and I'll fuck them up real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you should just keep expanding in all those guys and shit.
Yeah, they keep insulting me, so I'm kind of sick of it. How do I?
So Seth, where does that wormhole come out? That's now, I guess, in my area.
Which one?
I don't know. You said there's a wormhole connecting our area, that area and an area over here.
Chiron? You talking about that?
Chiron, is that where it is? Okay. I have to.
No, that's in the bottom. There's one in the bottom called Ocheron. Is that the one you're asking?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it goes into the top left of mine, Anahita.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool.
That's what you get for talking all that shit, motherfuckers. All that shit. For what, huh? All the shit talk. For what?
Can you take out the purple guy, Jared, and then the green guy?
Who do you want to take out?
The green guy above you. Are you strong enough to take
out Maz? Oh, the green guy,
the
Mazaran Empire?
Yeah.
You want to kill them next?
I mean, if you want, yeah. Because then you have more land.
No, I don't want the land.
Oh.
I kind of like where I'm at now, but I guess it wouldn't be bad if I...
Well, there's a wormhole up there, too. You could grab that wormhole. And just keep expanding or whatever.
Oh, I don't want wormholes either.
Oh, okay.
I don't want any entry points for people to just fuck my
An
system.
empire has established communications.
Did we win the war? Oh, I guess we didn't. That was all their systems, though, aren't they? Is there Maz anywhere else in this galaxy?
No, I think that's it. Well, you have to land. You have to land on their planets.
There's no planets. They're gone.
Oh, you got them already? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
We don't have an embassy.
Oh wait, no, they have a planet here. That's
Is
weird.
it
It says they own the system though.
No, it's a different color for me. It doesn't look like you own it.
I don't even know where we're looking.
Like the mod, right between you and Jared. It's one of those. It's the blue little guy.
Yeah, I'm bombing it now.
Okay, cool.
Research complete.
I mean, we can go lure at the people up here, but if Seth wants to expand, or should I expand? I don't know. Should I expand? John can expand too.
Yeah. I went with the virtuality run, so I don't really want more planets. In fact, I want less.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah,
I figured that would be dangerous, isn't it, though?
What would be?
the virtual reality? Because can't someone just destroy the computer?
No,
Oh.
it doesn't work like that.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chair, why did you do that?
Research complete.
Do what? What I do?
You declined my embassy.
It auto logged out. Just send me another one. I have 1,000 things on my screen.
I just sent you a new one.
An alien empire has established communications.
Bless you.
Is he one of my vassals yet? No, not yet.
Council agenda.
Am I still on flak artillery and crap? Like, what?
Foreign empire claims our system. Oh, they should have Maz. What are they? Little shits, man. Little shits. Yeah, I don't know why. Like sometimes the NPC just like wants to just like it's just like, oh yeah, they insult you, and I'm like why? I'm just gonna wipe you off the face of the fucking earth.
Yay, we won the war.
Oh, we did. Nice. They're my vassal now.
Guys, let me see. Yeah, they're your vassal.
Nice.
Research complete. Chips. Great. Research complete.
I have so many just like random these little swarm things, John. I don't know if they're good.
Well, they're my vassal, but they don't owe me anything. The hell?
Yeah, I still haven't picked a last tradition, John. What would you think? I'm debating doing supremacy just so I have less issues with the naval capacity.
So yeah, supremacy is good if you need more naval capacity for sure. Do like a 20% buff or something.
As I just unlock half the thing right off the rip, casually.
Yeah, I don't want to expand it because I like having like 2 entry points in my system, basically.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
If it won't let me create a Dyson thing, is that because I have my max?
Probably.
Like it lets me click the sun and everything, it just doesn't do anything after I do it.
Create it, yeah. I think that's because it's max. It'd be nice if it just gave you a nice error message, but
what
are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Research complete.
You still at war with people, Justin?
No, I'm not. I haven't been at war in a long time.
Oh, okay.
Research complete.
You said you haven't been in war for a while? Are you trying to conquer some people or something?
Yeah, I kind of want to.
Why not these Sandrin Remnant guys over here?
Yeah, they're a little too strong.
These guys.
Sounds like excuses to me. I don't know.
Yeah, guess you're not that strong.
Come on, guys.
I don't know. Justin, do you think you could take everybody else in the galaxy other than them people?
I mean, I don't know. Let me look at some other people. They look pretty fucking scary.
Yeah, but like, what about everybody else? Like, who else?
I'm looking around at other people. There's a couple people that are superior.
Really?
Yeah. Most are pathetic, but there's a couple that are like on my level.
Which ones? Is it us?
No, the Omamium Continuum. Like on the left.
Is that another Fallen Empire, John? They have a 300 day. Yeah.
They're also Fallen Empire.
So they won't attack, right?
Not.
Well, I mean, if
not
we
if you don't
attack,
piss them off. I go and insult the Fallen Empires every so often, but I don't think they'll attack us because we're in the Federation.
Galactic Crisis.
Nice, Seth.
I didn't do it.
You didn't?
Maybe.
Okay.
Nobody's been paying attention to the community.
Wait, did you declare me the crisis?
I saw that you made yourself whatever.
Emperor.
Emperor.
Yeah, Justin, you said you haven't been fighting people.
But you declared war on me?
They fixed that bug. You pulled them out of the.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. That must have been a bug.
Oh my god.
Wait, why is everyone at war with me?
What is happening?
Seth trolled you pretty hard.
Trolled who, Justin?
That's what happened.
Bro, why you do this? I'm not, no.
Dude, you could easily wipe everyone except for...
Yeah, we won't fight you.
You can easily wipe everyone except for the two Fallen Empires. Also,
bro, I can't focus. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm literally gonna lose. It's over. Can you undo that?
You can't. There is an undo thing. It's
I'm drowning because 7 of my worlds have like 40 overpopulated, and I'm trying to fix it real quick.
I will repeal it. It will take a little while, Justin.
Okay, fine.
All my worlds.
Let's see how you do.
I'll do fine.
Wait. Oh my god. All my worlds of unemployment? Oh, I have like, oh my god. I have like 50 unemployed. Okay. Do districts, they make buildings appear still?
City districts do.
Nexus districts?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't take those away if I have like excess housing.
Yeah, you guys, please don't attack me, okay? Because I can fight everyone else, but I can't fight you guys. And we're supposed to be on the same team. Seth kicked me out of the faction and everything.
Last time, it didn't actually kick you out.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah. It was super weird, though.
A little buggy.
Oh, hang on, no, give me a second. I need to fix my fucking... All my shits are like rebelling. Give me a minute.
Should we close borders to everyone, John, to make it harder for people to get to Justin?
I don't think we can.
We can't? Oh, because he's the crisis?
Yeah, when you do the crisis declaration, it opens everybody's borders.
I need to start expanding these. So if I take the construction ship...
I think we could.
And I go... what's the easy way to expand these things? I have to go into the construction ship first? The research stations?
Expand what?
The foundry stations.
You have to build... Yeah, you have to build more orbitals, basically. Anywhere.
Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Like, even in other systems?
No. In that system.
Okay.
You have to build more.
I have to build more orbitals in that system. Okay.
But it doesn't have to have a deposit.
Oh, I can't trade with Justin either. Oops.
Why?
Well, because
we're at war.
Technically. Let's go start sending him mats.
I don't need mats.
There.
Mats are not a concern at this point.
Okay.
Is it just micro? Like, what are you worried about?
Yeah, the micro. I don't want to have to click. It's too much
I
clicking.
thought you said you were locked in.
No, I'm locked in, focusing, just looking at the planets and shit.
And I unlocked that new building that should like give me all the materials, right? What the fuck is that building called?
The nanite transmuter.
Nanite. And I should just replace like it is a little less. But
yeah.
But in total it'd be more, I guess.
Yeah, because
right?
it gives you all 3 for each one.
Is that a gas refinery? You settle to fucking Sulta Prime.
How soon can I end the session, John? Is that immediate or
50%, I think. Did you propose on declaring the crisis yet?
Yeah, and that's top. It's just it's in recess, so
okay.
That plan is good.
Not that it would matter even if I did do that.
This planet, synthetic crystal plants needs to be replaced with.
Wait, are favors no longer? You can't trade for favors anymore?
Wait, Jared, if you have unemployed people, why are you replacing those?
I don't. Why it keeps like yelling at me. All my planets have like 15 unemployed people, and it keeps yelling at me. What should I do with them?
There's a decision called cease robot production.
Yeah, I'm doing that. But like, is there an amount of unemployed pops I want on a planet?
No, you want none.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get rid of. I have like 15 unemployed on every single planet. So I'm just trying to... I'm going to expand those stations.
There's isn't there a decision to get rid of them or something? There's a... Expel it, so
I can resettle.
Is there an expel excess population or something like that?
No. I don't have it at least.
Because normal empires have
my only decisions are between gun production and interpret artifact relay.
Okay.
I'm just going through each planet. I'm turning off.
You did the strong production thing a little late.
Yeah, I'm doing that on each planet now. I'm turning off all my, like, all my.
I wish you could donate them to me, because I can make use of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my brain sucky machine, basically.
They removed trading for favors.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
They wanted to punish xenophobes, I guess.
Yeah, I wish I'd done my planets better.
I'm going to get some water while he's doing this.
Yeah. Why can't I replace this one? Oh, I just have to replace it. Okay. Replace. Drone pop. Discontinued. Resettle. They're all just going to Satolta. Oh wait, oh yeah. Fucking Satolta's just gonna have like 70 unemployed people for a little bit. I don't know how I got it this bad. Low stability. Uh-oh.
Yeah, unemployed people screw with that. Then you can get a rebellion.
Only on that planet though?
Yeah.
Decisions. One more drone pop. Mission assembly complex goes away. And resettle. Mammoth. Strong production. Settle to main star prime. No, fuck that. We settle to the minute. Yeah, I wish I got better at doing the planets. The problem is, like, the first couple planets, you don't want to specialize them because you just, like, bottlenecking yourself. But then when you have, like, 7, like,
yeah,
you really want
to... You need to start re-specializing them, yeah.
Just make sure I have that turned off. Right, I'm just going to see strong production on everything right now, even my other stations.
Are you ready yet?
I will be ready.
Should we close borders with everyone, John? Can we do that?
Give it a shot. I don't think it works that way, but...
Yeah. Like 45 unemployed people on that planet.
cancel migration treaties, John?
Hmm?
Is doing closing borders cancel?
I don't think so, not necessarily. But it can piss them off and make them cancel them.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna help Justin out a little bit.
What's the planetary alloy thing called? Do you know? Or the system-wide one?
System-wide one.
Yeah.
There's no. It's per
There's no
planet.
system-wide alloy. There's no system. Oh, it's just the planetary one and.
There's two. So there's two alloy things. There's two buildings that make alloys.
Okay.
There's the main. What is it called? Alloy Foundry or something like that. The main one is, and then there's the. I forget what it's called for machines, but it's like the industrial plant. That increases alloy and consumer goods, though just alloys for you.
I can only have one of each on the planet.
That's how it works.
Oh, I can't have multiple alloy processing plants on this planet?
No. So that gives 2 alloy jobs, but the main thing it does is gives increase in efficiency. So when you upgrade that building, you'll notice it says +1 alloy from metallurgists. That affects also the ones that come from your districts.
Okay.
So in general, resource buildings are unique. Like for alloys, minerals, energy, food, right? They're one per planet, but they increase when you upgrade them, they increase the efficiency of all of those resource producers from your planet, even the ones from the districts.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. We can pause it. I'll fix the rest of it.
Is Justin ready?
I'm good, yeah.
Okay, I closed borders with everybody that I could, so...
Thank you.
That should limit
Am I
how they
supposed
can
to do
get to you. You can if you want. If they can't get through me and they can't get through John...
Oh, they can't get through me then, yeah.
Then, well, they can get through you, but it's only like the handful of people next to you, right? It's all the people in the northwest who now have to go all the way around to get to Justin.
I don't think it's going to work, but it's worth a shot. Because I think the crisis thing explicitly opens all borders. But we'll see.
I'm ready. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Justin?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
So we want to play.
I can't. Okay.
Get him, Justin. Beat him. Get him, Justin. Beat him. Reinforce all of your edge systems.
Spaceport lost.
Oh, a bunch of people close borders with me. The mega construction limit, is that like if I'm building them or like the initial build? Like
That's
upgrading?
which one?
Like the limit of 2
On what?
mega structures.
Oh, yeah, that's as you're building.
So including the upgrade stage, or?
So if you're doing an upgrade, if you're actively doing an upgrade, that consumes one of those slots.
Okay.
Yeah, but not if it's a partially upgraded building and you're not actively doing anything.
Okay, so far it looks like people are only coming in the one side.
Hostile fleet engaged.
No, they're coming through the, I think they're coming through my gateway. Who is that? I can't even tell.
No, I meant into Justin's territory. They're really coming in from...
There's people going through my territory right now.
Oh, close your borders.
I have them closed.
And who is it? Oh, maybe it's Jared's vassal.
I don't think the closed border thing works during Crisis War. because it explicitly says it doesn't.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport locked.
Oh, I'm losing nanites. I don't even know. Make those.
Hostile fleet detected.
Is that a building to make nanites?
Construction.
You don't have it because you
My
didn't do the
system?
nano ascension.
Oh.
So there's a limit to how many of those nano things you can build.
Oh, I didn't know that. I built like 100 of them. I turned all my other things into nanites.
Oh shit! Don't stop them.
Wait, how
I
just
forgot that you didn't do nanite ascension. What did you say, Seth?
somebody they did? It was like the uprising thing.
Yeah, it's.
Hostile fleet detected.
Yeah. That's gonna be rough. I literally built like 30 of them.
Why do you need that much of those resources?
I just had tons of other buildings that were doing them.
Hey, Jared.
What?
Vote yes on this in the galactic thing.
Oh my fuck! Why do I have to?
So we can get Justin undeclared the crisis. And ooh no,
Oh, you're the fucking problem.
Yeah, is it fixed yet?
Uh-oh, John.
Is it not gonna pass?
It doesn't look like it. It's close.
Research complete.
Oh, guess you have to win, Justin. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hostile fleet detected.
Oh yeah, there's tons of fleets coming through my territory. Holy shit.
Can we somehow get 5k more thing real quick? Do you think?
Not that I know of.
Okay, that's going. That helps a little. Let me do that real quick. Okay, that did it. The dimensional fleet coming in clutch once again, John. Let me really quickly go in fleet management and print a new one for no reason. Let's just do all Corvettes.
Construction complete.
Yeah, be ready to conclude this. Because Justin's about to have some fun on his north border.
Yeah, the problem is I can't call in any favors because the only favors I have are with you.
Hostile fleet detected. Hostile fleet detected. Spaceport under attack.
Sean, I might have to take that territory in self-defense, and then you can have it back, but...
Which one?
Say Moriana.
Okay.
We'll see. If I don't have to, I'm not going to. I'm gonna try not to.
Construction complete.
Oh, hey, Jared's dude's voting with us. That's funny.
He has to vote with Jared.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do it, John. I'm sorry.
It's a timing thing, Justin, but we should have it soon. Also, we're not going to talk about the fact that my naval capacity is at 1,400 out of 400.
Hostile fleet engaged.
You're welcome. Nothing happened. How was it, Justin? Was it good? Was it a good fight?
Oh, it's over. Thank God. Yeah, I almost literally just lost. I almost got beat bad.
Really?
Yeah. Well, there was a huge like thing of them coming.
Did you lose any systems or no?
No. I did have to break that though, John. So make sure you build it back then.
That's fine.
Okay.
I rented a mercenary fleet. I summoned a dimensional fleet.
Oh wow, but it was a white piece, so I ended up gaining shit out of that. It's funny.
Now we do it to Jared.
Jared's turn.
Can we invite him back into the Federation yet?
Oh, true. Let me check.
0 trust. Well, that's probably fair.
Incoming transmission.
I invited him back.
Thank you.
Did you click it?
Yeah, I clicked it. Yeah, I'm in.
Nice. See, it was just a fun little exercise. And also, you people need to pay attention to the,
I can't even interact with it. Doesn't matter what I do.
That is true. Yeah, I feel a little bad about that. I realize now that you can't see it.
Wait, I think our level's going down.
For a bit.
Oh, okay. Because you didn't have me. It was because my influence. Did it freeze?
No.
Yeah. Freeze.
Like
Okay.
Who's the culprit?
Rebuild is out
It
of
said
sync.
rebuild is out of sync.
Oh, there's a resync button now.
We're off to the races, boys. Let's see who wins
Look at
this.
Look at these percentages. Uh-oh.
Seth's falling behind.
The potato. I'm winning. What are you talking about?
It's GG.
Jared's in last. Talk about toasters. Look at
I have
this.
RuneScape running at the same time, so.
Bro, Jared, you're against my HD.
Oh no.
I'm running RuneScape and like listening to shit.
It's so close.
Wait, what the heck?
It's not close at all.
Stop the count. No, stop the count.
Stop the count. Get wrecked, Justin. Wrecked.
Last place. Ooh, toaster.
Wow.
Toaster.
Yeah, so much for that graphics card. Just you wanna send it back?
That was not great, guys. That was not my best.
Okay, John, how do I get mad at these people and take my system back?
Which system?
The Nix system.
Oh, declare war on them.
I might be pacifist.
We can declare war on them.
Wait, hold on a second. What are they?
Driven assimilators.
Is this their only base? Oh, okay. Wait, let me get some stuff surrounding there. I'm gonna send all of my little swarms, so hopefully they die. Let me do that.
You should just merge those swarms. It's free ships.
Yeah, I have. I have so many though. Do you see how many I have?
Yeah.
Okay, here. I will merge them first for John to make him happy. It just keeps printing them. Every time I look back and look away, there's like another 50. Alright, whatever. We can play it, by the way. I'm good. Everybody's good.
Is there only one building that makes minerals? More?
Yes. Okay. It's mostly districts for minerals.
Threat? Is that the war goal, I guess?
Yeah, because they're a driven assimilator.
Okay. Please vote yes. I take my system back. Thank you. This nuking shall be fierce and it shall be swift. I wonder if we're gonna have to redo crap on that planet then.
How did they take your planet?
It was just like one of those uprising things.
They took 3 planets?
Oh, there's like 2 or 3 in this system, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete. Construction complete. Council agenda ready.
Science Nexus, nice.
Research complete.
Ancient Shield Overcharger, Starbase. Oh shit. 33% shield hit point, 33% hardening, defense platform hit point. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Research complete.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm at
Slayer King, of course.
Oh, these percentages got whacked up too. Justin's gonna stumble at around 70% again. Like he went and closed a bunch of stuff so he could win.
Oh, I still won.
No, I won.
Nope. False. We all saw it.
Wait, how many planets were there in here? 3? Maybe there was an observation post in here, John, and that's what happened.
Yeah, because it doesn't normally happen unless you have one of those. The other thing is usually it gives you the option to keep the system.
I feel like I said no and they took it anyway. What you gonna do? What is buzzword standardization? Is that a good point?
It's plus trade value.
Good one, so I reject it. When do you become the Emperor? Is that in the end game?
No, it's something you have to pass. And only you'll be able to see it. It'll be, I think, under Galactic Reforms.
My quantum catapult is done. Let's see it.
Maybe under the thing at the bottom that shows up for Custodian.
Yeah, look in a second. Wait, is this what I want to build?
Wow, there's a new fucking system over here that opened up.
Construction complete. Research complete.
I'm missing something here?
An alien empire has established communications. Blocker cleared.
I have galactic mobilization, introduce galactic standard, anti-piracy, proclaim galactic imperium.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
I don't know that that one was there before, but maybe. Just maybe.
Construction complete.
Okay, should be done. Right, the war should be over.
So construction complete.
My people?
Oh, yeah. What's your guys' alloy production like?
854.
896.
595.
Alright. Doing better. Like 360. Which, since I have a 50% debuff, means I'm actually tied with you guys.
Blocker cleared. Blocker cleared. Blocker cleared. Research complete.
Jesus Christ, I need to get rid of some of these.
Research complete. Blocker
problem with the swarm stuff, John, is because I'm so far over my naval cap, my normal ships are just like 1,000 upkeep.
Yeah, you should just delete them.
Jared made me lag.
Did it on purpose.
I just wanted to beat it one more time.
You haven't beat me yet?
I'm pretty sure I got last time.
Justin's won a total of never times. Definitely not winning this one.
I don't know. Looks like I'm in the lead.
What do you mean? How far behind are you?
Oh no, last place, Justin.
Justin, man. How much? You need to get a refund on that computer.
You need to talk to whoever built that computer and give them some
Built it
space.
myself.
They oh.
Guys are such bullies, man.
Whoever you bought the parts from. That's good. That's funny.
What is it? Deicide of the Wraith?
Spaceport life form encountered. Research complete.
So given that I am having like energy problems, do you think I should just delete my normal fleets, John?
Yeah.
Is there any way to transfer them to the thing, the Federation?
No.
I built Titans.
You can turn them into a mercenary enclave.
Yo, how do we do that?
Click on the fleet, and then there's a button for it, I think.
Fleet needs a commander. You are a commander. I can only do that once.
Yeah, I think you can only have one at a time.
That's
Unless
okay.
you take an Ascension perk, you get another one.
Wow, I now have 46 ship upkeep instead of like over 1,000.
do I get more of this? I need these minor artifacts. I don't have any.
What do you need them for?
Upgrades and like buildings. How do I? Is that just like you just get lucky with the system?
You gotta do the diggies.
Yeah, do diggies.
Wait, you can't trade minor artifacts anymore?
Research complete.
How do they get rid of that?
You can't buy them either. I thought you used to be able to buy them.
You used to be able to trade them, not buy them.
Oh, I have 5 fucking trade points?
Yeah, from text probably.
Jesus fuck. Are there any other like super strong ones?
Which Ascension Path did you do? Modularity?
Yeah.
There's some really strong ones in there. There's one that makes your people take dark matter upkeep, but gives them plus 60% production.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's crazy.
I'm not getting any dark matter though.
You just buy dark matter every month on the. You just set up a monthly trade for it.
Okay, dark matter.
Alien Empire
Completely
has
busted.
established communications.
Holy fuck, some of these are insane.
Situation log updated.
Top housing usage minus 80%. Calculator output plus 20%.
Construction complete.
How about instead of sitting at the edge of the system, you go fight the people who are right next to you? You done?
Resources from jobs plus 10%. What are these things? Industrial job output plus 20%.
System survey.
Holy shit, I am so strong. What the fuck?
An alien empire has established communications.
How do I take template and I hit apply to species, apply template to species, right? What the fuck, dude? I just bought so many up, like I just got resources for jobs plus 10%. Job output plus 20%. Unity plus 15%. Resources plus 40%. What the fuck? My shit's about to explode. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it all. I'm like, this guy's giving me 8,000 energy credits. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What the fuck? I've never been so strong in this game before.
Ew.
Uh-oh. Ruined ring section? Uh-oh. What do I do? Should I upgrade these?
Yeah, it's a ring world. Where'd you get it?
Fuck if I know. I'm guessing it's here in CyberX Alpha.
Oh, you did the dig sites for that, or it's not dig sites, but the like events for that.
Maybe. If I did, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, you can upgrade that. That's 4 huge planets.
Oh. It's somewhere to send all my overpopulated motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I think I have an idol leader. Who the fuck's an idol leader? This bitch. Read a fucking commander. Let's go.
Research complete. Blocker cleared.
Oh, where'd the leader from this place fucking go?
Construction complete.
Mining station lost where?
Pirates, maybe?
There's nothing hostile in any of my territory. Oh no. Should we just reset?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I think that's what
share it again.
Should we sync, then save, then reset?
I can just save. Or my... Yeah, I can save. I'll save and then restart the server.
I'm negative on rare crystals.
I have fucking 138k minerals, 151k alloys. I have like over 8k of every single rare resource, at least the main like 3 or 4. Even living.
How many
battles,
like ships do you have though?
I have 2 like 60k fleets.
Okay.
But I only just started making fleet again.
So should I make more of
server's
those random? Should I make more of those random production ones to get more things?
Random production of what?
Yeah, the nanite thing. Like
Oh, the Starbase building? Yeah, then you can get more and more ships.
Mm. Wait, did Jared do nanites too?
No.
No.
He did modularity, right?
Yeah. I think Justin did modularity too.
Oh, Justin,
did
are you using the
virtual.
modularity traits?
You lost him.
Justin? Oh no.
Ew, what the fuck is this update? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck did they do to Discord on my phone? Ew. I swear, Discord has like the worst updates.
Justin needs more resource storage.
Oh, I have like 225,000 resource storage. Wow. Yeah, I have too many planets to figure out. Like, it's so fucked because some of them are like those fucking modules. Like one of them has like space for like so many minerals, but it's like a research one, so I should do the research one. And none of my planets have any like. It's like, oh, max mineral district 6. Haha, get fucked. It's like my biggest mineral districts.
Have you been building the arc furnace?
Oh, what is that?
Oh yeah, you built some.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think so. What do those do again? That's for minerals, right?
Minerals and alloys.
Yeah, is there a cap on those then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 5 after you research mega engineering, I think.
Yeah, and I got an extra research that gave me an extra 2. I saw that one. Justin disappears again.
Trolled us.
Doesn't say a word. Doesn't even say a word.
How's it going for you, John? Which you did virtuality, right?
Yep. My economy's stable now. My research is still at 2K, which is nice.
That's crazy that everybody's research is past mine.
What's your research?
I think it was like 1.5K the last time I checked.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You guys ready to go, guys? Let's go.
Ready to need Justin.
Oh, okay, I'm coming. I had to snack up.
I think I'm gonna make a bunch of those printers, John, for ships. That's my next task. And then just don't look at the military fleets tab.
Okay, I'm requested.
Oh wait, so John can see all the percentages now?
What do you mean?
Like who loads in first?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can tell us who wins?
Oh,
we know who's gonna win.
That the United States is.
Dude, Seth, this beer is not bad. Not bad at all.
I am upset for you.
You don't like you didn't think it was like.
It was not as
Jared
bad as I
wins.
expected.
Let's see, second place is neck and neck. And it's Seth.
Just yikes.
How do I tell what our research is here?
Yours is 38K, or Justin's is 38, yours is like 35, John's is 15, mine's 27.
Justin has more research than me?
Yeah. Holy fleet power, Justin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I literally have more than like everyone.
Justin has the most everything. That's why
What's
he got
what's his fleet power?
prices. It's like 440K or something.
440. I can probably beat that.
You need more material storage.
You think? Like, how many silos do you build?
Storage is not that important. Like, you should just spend your shit.
He's only at 65K though.
That's pretty high.
If you say so.
What's your storage set?
And spend it on fucking what, man?
Like 120.
If I spend it on ships, then it's just fucking upkeep.
Yeah. Spend it on ships till you can't spend on ships no more.
Well, I already filled the.
But then that fucks my electricity.
I finished the naval capacity of the association. I sent it all kinds of crap. So
my defense platform is 105K.
Nice.
Locker clear. Spaceborne life form encountered.
What happens if you go over your fleet capacity, naval capacity?
It increases the upkeep of your ships.
Oh, okay.
The further you go over it. Eventually,
my dark matter is gonna run out. What do I do with my? Oh, you said just buy dark matter, right?
Yeah, there's a just set up a monthly buy for it.
Spaceport under attack. Construction complete.
Can I? Are you almost at your naval capacity, Justin?
Yeah.
I think I could build a fleet almost as strong as yours. It'd be like right around the 400 something K. What did you do to get your research so high? I'm at 3K research, but
I just
Spaceport under attack.
I just built a lot of research centers.
It's out of the nanite harvesters that it pops, right, John?
Yeah.
Also, it says it gets 0.1 on every rocky planet, moon, and asteroid. So should I be careful with where I put them, or does it not really matter?
It's kind of like the arc furnace, same thing, just lots of rocky planets.
So should I just look for the arc furnace one and then build one there?
Yeah, basically.
But this is molten planet. I guess this one's fine. Where does it say that they produce the random things?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I might have read that, but that's.
It definitely comes from them because they keep showing up on my homeworld.
Yeah.
Unless it's from a building on my homeworld.
No, it's. I'm fairly certain it's not.
I have plus 23 living metal. What gives me living metal?
A deposit on your homeworld from that transformation situation.
Hi, buddy. I move stuff. You go on to bed if you want.
Are you a pumper or ninja?
As he walked in here. Daisy go.
You ready to go to war with the Fallen Empire yet?
I mean, I probably. Oh no, probably not. I can't. We all could together, probably. How big is your fleet, Jared?
I mean, I could get about 400K.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it would take me a little bit, but I can get it. I have to start building shit now. I made a building that gives me all three of the shits. Here we go. A state, planet limit. Oh, planet under one. Ancient refinery.
That one's great because it also gives you percentage increase from all the other buildings on that planet.
On that planet?
Yeah, on that planet.
Okay, I'm lacking the dark shit again. I can't build it. I can't even build it.
What?
I'm lacking that like dark thingy.
Dark matter?
Minor artifacts.
Oh, minor artifacts. Yeah.
Sorry, it was me for a second. What is this?
I don't know where to get those.
What? Oh, okay.
There's somewhere I can get those. Where the fuck do my leaders keep going? Dude?
Okay, I'm good. If you guys are good.
I'm good.
Good for what?
I had paused for a second.
Oh, okay.
Good for war. Let's do it.
Research.
No, that's not what he meant.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh shit! I'm about to hit cap on my alloys. I guess I might as well just start making some chips.
Cap isn't important. Oh, you can only do one nanite per system?
Yes.
Sad.
Construction complete. Spaceport under attack.
Fuck, I lost another leader? Jesus fuck.
Spaceport under attack. System survey complete.
I don't even know who I lost. Did I lose the guy running my homeworld? You want someone running your homeworld?
Custom built, that's awesome.
Do you want someone what?
Running your homeworld?
Construction complete.
Running your homeworld?
Yeah.
Leading.
Oh, yeah. It's generally a good idea. It gives some significant buffs to all the systems, all the planets in that cluster.
Okay.
Spaceport under
Yeah, how am I gonna get these? How am I gonna get these artifact things if I can't? The mod artifacts. How am I gonna get those?
What's your income in them? That's probably all you're gonna get.
It's 0. That's what.
Oh, yeah. You had to have done dig sites, like rush dig sites.
I never saw any digs. I never found a single dig site.
There's a couple. There were a couple nearby-ish, but no, they weren't great dig sites. Normally, Seth could trade them to you, where you used to be able to do that, but I guess not.
Yeah, but I didn't have any in my system at all. I didn't have a single one. Usually, I have a few of them.
Research.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
It's just dig site, and you're screwed if you don't do them.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Spaceport.
They give monthly minor artifacts, right?
The dig sites, yeah. After
Can
you
you
finish
not
them.
see that in the alt tab or something?
Oh shit! So you just
yeah,
don't
you can
get money
see it.
like
Like
the
your
really
next
fun?
system has 2 a month.
That's crazy.
Well, I can't give that one to Jared, unfortunately.
Oh, you have
An has established
pirates in one of your
communications.
systems, Seth.
Wait, where?
The Runem system, this guy.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah, I have pirates. That just
How are they in there?
try to attack me too. Motherfucker.
Wait, actually, how are they in there though?
They randomly show up if you have enough trade value passing through the system.
It shows me there's nothing. Is there like a hostile fleet or something in there?
I see them. There's this station.
Okay, I sent in my ship. And it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't attack anything. Like, is it glitched?
Might have to get closer. Yeah, there you go. It's gone.
Oh my god.
Your little nanite swarmers.
One of many. Although the other ones aren't printing anything yet, so I don't... May have been lied to...
Research complete. Spaceport under attack.
What is matter decompressor?
Minerals from a black hole.
No.
Like 4,000 minerals.
It's not the thing that I need.
Oh, that's right. I have, I forgot I have hyper relays.
An alien empire has established communications. Spaceport under attack. So. Construction. Spaceborne life. Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceport under attack. An alien empire has established communications. Construction complete. Construction complete. Spaceport under attack. Spaceborne life form encountered. An alien empire has established communications. Spaceport under attack. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Construction complete. Blocker cleared.
Why didn't it empty ascension? Oh my fuck! I didn't even put the ascension perk. Oh shit! Man.
I haven't had any ships appear anywhere else, John, other than my home planet yet. You sure it's from the harvesters?
Fuck! I could have
Yeah,
master
it's by design. It appears on your home planet.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
So having more of those nanite harvesters on your spaceports means more spawn in your homeworld.
Yes.
Oh lord.
Because otherwise, you'd have to have them. They'd be all over the fucking place. It'd be a huge mess.
Yeah, because this is really clean and not annoying.
It would definitely be worse.
So which one is the? Do I have to do all the segments of the ring, or can I let it do the first segment? Do I unlock a planet?
You unlock a planet per segment.
What's it usually called?
Research complete.
What do you mean? The planet?
I don't. Yeah, I don't see it.
Habitable Section A. I see it.
Council agenda ready. Blocker cleared. Spaceport under attack.
Oh, is it under sector? No.
In Cyberx Alpha, just go to the planet.
Oh, it's under my planet's list.
No, because you didn't colonize it yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm colonizing it now.
An alien empire has established communications.
Hell yeah, fucking colonize that shit.
Research.
Send all my unemployed people there, it's gonna be populated immediately. Fuck, I have so much going on right now.
Spaceport under attack.
I keep distracting myself.
Blocker cleared. Spaceport under attack.
Building up my fleets for you, Justin.
For me, why?
I don't know, you said build my fleet up, didn't you?
Oh.
I thought you wanted to fight.
I'm not trying to fight, bro. We friends. We gotta be friendly.
Blocker cleared. Spaceport under attack. Construction complete. Blocker cleared. Spaceport under attack.
Can't upgrade this planetary thing because number of sapient pops is greater than or equal to 50.
Upgrade what?
The main planet building.
You can't upgrade it until you have at least 50 people on it.
Oh, okay.
The tiers of that are gated by population.
Okay.
They're already doing.
Good.
All right.
I'm building up an army for whoever we're fighting. Who are we fighting?
Council agenda ready.
Not fighting anybody?
Construction complete.
I'd like to do something.
I think we should take someone on. Who we fighting?
Oh no, did I just move one of my science ships by accident? I fucking did. I moved the construction ship. Motherfucker.
Spaceport under attack.
I think it was in the middle of something too.
Research complete.
Oh, mega engineering. Look at that.
I can't build any more of those. Oh no, it auto did the astral threads thing for me, didn't it? It fucking did. Oh. I knew I shouldn't have turned research to auto.
Justin's just wiping out stuff in his borders now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Who's he whipping out?
Neutrals.
Research complete. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Somebody's ship's getting upgraded.
Complete.
Oh, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Ships upgraded.
I don't know why it's.
My beer's empty.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, put the auto thing back on. Hopefully it doesn't yell at you anymore.
Ships upgraded.
It's an orbital.
Research complete.
That's an orbital.
Research complete. Blocker cleared.
Oh no, I'm over my naval capacity. You know what that means?
Wartime?
Wartime.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again.
No?
I'm sorry, I didn't have time to read it. It went too fast.
I voted no.
That did vote no. Do you think we're ready?
Maybe.
John's trying to get us wiped.
I'm gonna have a close to probably close to 150k fleet soon.
Oh damn.
That will help us.
You don't have to be mean, Jared.
What do you mean? That's a good fleet. I don't have a single fleet that's 150k. What's a good another tradition? I already have like 5. Is there a tradition that expands my naval capacity?
Supremacy?
Supremacy?
Yeah.
Okay. Supremacy it is.
Also makes your ships better. All kinds of stuff. Very military.
I don't even want to know. What? 124.
Is this fleet only 45k?
Research complete.
Who are we planning on fighting?
It's up to you guys. If you don't want to do the Fallen Empire yet, we could probably do. We could roll over the humans and then attack the Sinrath people.
Can you merge ships in the fleet designer?
I don't think so. I think you have to do it.
What about
IRL.
what about the people next to Seth?
To the west of Seth? Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do them too. Do you want to vassalize them? Do you want to conquer them?
No, maybe Seth does.
I'm good.
Oh, I don't have any unemployment on any of these places? Okay. I guess I am continue a drone population then.
You know what?
How do I get it to what?
I was just saying, let's vassalize those people. But, what were you saying, Jared?
How do I I want to continue drone population on all these planets, but I just wanted to automatically resettle it to the new one if it gets overpopulated.
There's no way to do that. You have to do it by hand.
Oh.
Because resettling costs money. Though, well, so if you have excess population, it'll try and resettle to a planet that's open, but it's not super fast. So if you have a lot of unemployed people, you're gonna want to do it manually.
Okay.
Because they'll go randomly one at a time.
Oh, Ring World immigration pool plus 20%. Is that what I would do?
That won't make a big difference. To unemployed pops, they'll just move.
Well, so I just do research Ring World then?
Depends what you want to build there.
Fuck if I know, man. Fuck if I know. Maybe let's do colony for now, so it speeds up the fucking.
Research complete. Ships
I
upgraded.
don't want to do colony. I do some rare crystals and exotic gases, so that's for fucking sure.
You need me to give you some?
No, I have plenty right now. I am going down the hill on it. That's for sure. I'm like -10 for both.
For what? I can give you shit. What do you need?
No, I have like 4,000 of each saved up. I'm not anywhere near losing. Eventually I'm gonna have to make it fix it, and I might as well do it now.
How do you get more nanite?
If you're not nano machines, you can't, for the most part.
Oh.
Can we trade it?
I don't know. We're trying.
Max.
I'll look in a second.
Max, what the fuck do you call it?
Do you think Arcology Project is good with nanites? I feel like it's not.
No. Arcology is mostly tall focused.
An alien empire has established communications.
Cannot trade nanites. It looks like.
Ooh, 148k, almost there.
Is there a way to increase individual fleet cap?
There's an ascension perk. And there are
There
techs
is?
for it that you probably have.
That it keeps kicking me for some reason. Sometimes I can't just click reinforce fleet. Fleet's at full strength, but it's 116 and a 180. The fleet is not full strength.
Maybe it's already reinforced.
They're already building, most likely.
I mean, I don't think I have any ships building on any. Yeah, I have no ships building anywhere.
Research complete.
I don't know. The button doesn't work for me like it works for everybody else.
The ships might be in transit. Like, they might have already been built and are flying. It's another thing that can happen.
Council agenda available. Select complete.
Okay, who we go to war with now?
These guys.
I have
Overwhelming?
300. I have 340.
What does overwhelming mean?
Why are they overwhelming? They're pathetic for me. What are they overwhelming with you relative to?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Wait, who are we at war with? Oh, those guys up there.
What is your fleet, Seth, that it says that you're superior to me?
Look at my homeworld.
It was Justin's equivalent, so you passed. I don't even know what the fuck your homeworld is. So
it's a galactic clock.
Yeah, why do you have so many fucking fleets? How do you fucking organize that shit? You can't have leaders for every single one of those.
Disgusting. I don't.
Yeah, that's stupid as shit. Why the fuck do people do that? It looks ugly as hell.
Spaceborne life form encounter.
Just make like 5 fleets and manage them properly.
Got my 170k fleet now.
Oh no, I removed jump drives.
An alien empire has established communications.
Have you explored these wormholes, Seth?
All of the wormholes in my territory, yes.
Yeah. I didn't actually know if that was shared.
Ooh, that one wormhole is near Justin's system.
Wait, which wormhole?
The one that they just took. It's fine. John and I are. We're on the way.
Hostile station engaged.
It's done? How is it done already? How do I connect to the mega shipyard? Or is the mega shipyard just its own thing?
It's its own thing. It's not like the Gigastructures ones.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'm sad I can't do jump drives and what do you call them?
Is Justin locking wormholes? What's going on?
Why?
Oh, you're just learning all the mechanics, dude. That's crazy.
Which one's their capital planet?
I barely do that.
What the fuck is a planetary processor?
It's a upgraded capital building. Planetary.
Oh.
John, where's their capital?
I don't know.
Hicklum?
No, Kiris. All the way at the top.
Okay.
Research complete.
Is there like one way you can view all your planets, like, and build on them in like one menu?
No.
Okay.
You got a lot of planets, huh?
Yeah, I do. Probably too many.
Yeah, it's the tough part about having so many planets.
Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
Our Federation cohesion has fallen.
What does that mean?
Means
We're still getting XP though.
Yeah, but we won't be in a second.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. Someone's leader die?
I don't have anybody there right now. Yikes.
What's the best army? Cybrex, Mega Warform, Battleframe, Hunter Killer?
Cybrex Mega Warform, probably.
Can I turn a ring world into a
nanite thing? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's just like every so often I get 460, like 13k fleets, John. Just like.
Yeah, and you never have to worry about naval cap.
Correct.
It's just a snowball.
So I'm wondering if I should build more. What is it that it makes them? Is it just the nanite structures on the starbase or my nanite production?
The nanite structures on the starbase. You can also build nanite swarmers.
Yeah, but they're a little expensive.
Well, they only cost nanites. They don't cost any other material.
I'm now making 850 nanites a month. Hold up.
We are losing Federation XP.
I hired and sent somebody in.
Somebody in there?
No.
Unclear.
Justin, or Jared's holding out on us.
Uh-oh, where's that? Spaceport under attack. I really wish it would tell you better where.
Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Council agenda ready. Construction complete. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
How's the war going? Are you guys fighting them?
Their navy's pretty much gone. We need to start taking some planets.
I haven't been doing any of that.
Yeah, they got some pretty well entrenched forces. So I'm starting
Where?
to build armies. But,
Like Greater Curious, you talking about?
Yeah, a bunch of their planets have quite a lot.
Don't worry. I merged my 2K and my 1K fleets.
Why the fuck is am I? I'm not disconnected from Discord. I think it's my. Hello. I fucking. Something's wrong with this motherboard, dude.
Why?
I keep hearing the fucking like it's fucking every second.
Hostile station engaged.
It doesn't fucking.
Hostile fleet
Can you only do one ambition at a time?
Hostile station.
You can do multiple.
Research complete.
Oh, that's right, Justin. You can bomb their planets flat, right?
Yeah.
You don't even have to conquer anything.
Research council agenda ready. Research complete. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Hello?
Oh.
I fucking shit. I hate this shit. I must see the motherboard. It can't keep like any device fucking connected. It's insane. I don't know why. All the fucking like if the wire moves like it's like in a millimeter, it just disconnects. Gotta buy a whole new fucking motherboard. Shit's annoying as shit.
When did my minerals go in the toilet all of a sudden?
Research complete. Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceport under attack.
Oh, I can't even hear the game volume anymore? What is going on? I can't hear you guys either now, motherfucker.
What's up? I don't think nobody's really talking.
I don't know why I can't hear the game volume went all of a sudden. Like, what happened that I can't hear the game?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh shit.
Situation log
Are the people in the middle?
It's an endgame crisis.
Where are they?
They are to the south of the people that we were just fucking with.
Oh, they're going already? Do we fight them?
Are they like strong?
They're pretty strong. Their fleets are like, most of them are at least 100k. They're not weak.
Go, little swarmers, go. Egg.
You tired of having swarmers?
I did it. I did some numbers.
Yeah, you did some damage.
Cancel agenda. Spaceborne life form encountered. Hostile fleet engaged.
I'm just softening them up for you guys, you know? Wait, no way.
What?
Nothing.
Hostile station engaged.
I wiped 2 or 3 of their fleets. Go, little swarmies, go. The swarm. The swarm.
Research complete.
Okay, well, I softened them up a good amount.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh wow, yeah, I destroyed them. I didn't even take any losses.
Oh, swarms coming. I keep hearing spaceport under attack, but I don't know where.
It's the little
the transport fleets.
Transport fleets, yeah.
Yeah, not worried about it.
Oh, and there's no relays over here either. It's like so slow.
Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete.
We win?
I think we do. I'm attacking the portal now. Yeah.
Oh.
Rip.
Good job, guys. Sweet, did we win?
Against the Crisis? Yeah. Not our war, though. We gotta go finish that.
Good work. Everybody did equal stuff in this one.
I did stuff in this one. Look at me, I got a couple places.
Against the Fallen Empire?
Well, I couldn't even get to them, you people were so fast.
Apparently Swarmer's OP. Just saying. How do I use the quantum catapult?
Oh shit, my ships are stuck?
Hostile fleet engaged. Under attack.
We have to maybe
Our
declare.
ships here are stuck because these guys closed their borders.
Well, it looks like they're next.
We could fix that.
We have declared war.
How do I use the quantum catapult, John?
I don't remember. I haven't done it in a long time.
Oh wait, the whole galaxy's against us now.
Basically, yeah.
An alien empire has established communications.
Catapult fleet. Nice.
Research complete.
Where's the Sinrath people's capital? Is it Sinrath?
Council agenda ready.
Also, how do you tell where the capital is?
Orange tips around it.
So
It's
Sinrak down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. With these fleets. Catapult. Go.
Research complete.
Where are these spaceports and things that says they're attacking? Oh, they're in here. Oh. Well, we can't stand for that.
Oh shit.
What?
How'd they get in here? Where are these people coming from? Yeah, I hate that that you get used to the spaceport message just because of the random like transport ships and shit, and then when it's actually your spaceport getting taken, you don't notice.
Yeah.
Hostile fleet engaged. An alien empire has established communications.
What are you doing? Go there. Coming in the back now too. People.
Under attack.
Can I catapult armies?
I don't see why not. But you have to be careful because if they miss, they're going to get chewed up because they're on their own.
Problem is my armies are up here. Can I take them home? Oh wait, I can use the phase, right? No, can't phase. Oh, I can ask for drum them home, John.
Yes.
Hostile station engaged. Construction complete. Transport under attack. Transport lost. Hostile station engaged. Spaceport lost.
Oh, they took their capital system back.
Station under attack.
Yo, they're all over me.
So you need some help up there?
No, it's just like I'm fighting them on the left. They're coming in the right somehow. I'm also trying to get to their capital.
Yeah, they have a wormhole that they can come through in that Besnar system. That's a big problem.
Under attack. Spaceport lost. Research complete. Hostile state engaged. Hostile fleet engaged. Spaceport lost.
What's Jared up to? Not partaking in our wars?
I don't even know who the fuck you guys are fighting.
Hostile fleet. Construction ship.
Everybody right now, almost.
Station.
What's the wormhole they're coming through? This Jugum one?
No, Besnar.
Where's that? Oh.
Behind those other guys.
Spaceport lost. Hostile fleet engaged. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Research complete.
Casually printing 30 battleships, teleporting it into their capital. You know? It's fine. Okay. I think we've maybe settled.
Research complete. Invasion begun. Construction complete. Spaceport lost. Research complete. Station engaged. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceborne life form encountered. Hostile station engaged. Construction complete. Spaceport lost.
Yeah, so far, I hate these little swarmy things.
Why?
It's just I have 38 fleets right now.
Start merging them.
I have been, but now they're all spread out, so it's fine.
Trying to win our first war. Get out of that one.
If they have a habitat, why don't I have control over it? Any thoughts?
You have to land on it.
With the thing?
With armies.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Structure complete. Hostile station engaged. Hostile fleet engaged. Fleet destroyed. Enemy planet secure. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Hostile station engaged. Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile station engaged. Research complete. Construction complete. Fleet destroyed. Hostile station engaged. Research complete. Research complete. Enemy planet secure. Invasion began. Start station engaged.
Is that the other people?
Yep. They are ours now.
Are they vassal or something?
Yep.
Good. Who's next?
We're already at war with the next ones. Seth's working on it.
Research complete.
Well, I have like 500k of fleets. It's waiting.
Situation log updated.
Send them in, man.
Where? Who?
If you look at the map, there's people that are our color and there's people that aren't our color.
Under attack.
I don't fuck if I know what our color is. My color is different than your color, which is different than your color.
Oh, you don't have the unions mode on?
I have no idea that.
The bottom right hand side, there's a plus with two sort of arcs around it. If you click that, it colors people based on their federation and stuff.
Oh wow, that's so much easier.
plus with 2 orcs. Oh, means not move. Okay. There's still a lot of colors. What are these greens?
Greens? Racist.
That's your old overlord. They're the parts of it that are still around.
And everyone else is enemy?
The main people. Do you see the purples on the west side?
Yes. Like Sinrath?
The Sinrath. That's the people we're fighting right now mainly.
Death has already taken their capital twice. They keep moving it from me. I'm taking these Wyford people too, because they're annoying me.
Research complete.
Quantum catapult OP, John.
Yeah.
Hostile fleet engaged. Under attack.
I wish the war just ended when you totally wiped out their fleet and they lost the ability to build anymore.
When you wiped out their what? Sorry?
Their fleet.
Yeah.
Because their fleets are done. Like, it's just clean up at this point.
There's a 70k one.
An alien empire has established communications. Hostile station engaged. Enemy planet secure. Fleet destroyed. Hostile fleet engaged.
I think the thing is broken because it just beeps and it sends me like 40 fleets at the same time, John. Now. The reinforced thing.
That's weird. I've had it do that when I'm making a new fleet, but not when I'm getting a.
No, not that reinforced. The random creation.
The nanite thing.
Yeah. That's why I have 30-something fleets right now.
Avoiding hostile fleet. Spaceport under attack. Thank you. Engaged. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
Research complete.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile station engaged. Spaceport under attack.
Like how we're doing Justin's genocide job for him while he watches TikToks.
No, I'm in there. I'm flattening their fucking planets.
Oh, nice. I see. Oh, Jared got into it too. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing the bombardments.
Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Spaceport under attack.
Research complete.
Where's their new capital? Or do they not have one now?
The capital will always move when you take it.
Uh-oh. Justin's... Or that's Jared. Jared's coming in now. Coming in hot.
Yeah.
Wait, another fucking planet in here?
Research complete.
Why the fuck don't I own that? Or do I?
Skill issue.
Which one?
No, I don't know. Is the planets in here? Right now.
Yeah, they have a few. They have the little habitat things.
Why is this stuff like our color and this stuff is my color? I don't know why that one's a different color.
It's still theirs.
What? Espion?
Yeah, that one too.
How's that one still theirs?
They have the little habitat thing, like right next to the sun.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What fucking habitats do they have?
Yeah, the AI spams it late game.
Spaceport under attack. Where might that? Where?
Ooh, 5K research.
I'm at 6K.
Nice.
We had 3.
What's the
How
best
do you
thing on
tell-
the planet for amenities?
For amenities as a robot, maintenance something it's called, maintenance depot or something like that. Has maintenance drone jobs.
I don't think I have that one.
Council agenda ready.
If you go to build a building, there's an amenities tab.
Oh Jesus.
It's got the music icon.
Yep. Okay. All it's showing me is drone storage. I have more than that.
Oh.
Research complete.
Oh boy.
That's not good timing.
Where are they?
They are right next to you, buddy. Now their fleet's doubled.
Council agenda ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tim Dillon Show. Recording minutes, maybe hours after Trump convicted on all 34 counts of falsifying business records in the hush money trial with Stormy Daniels, the porn star that Trump was plowing, and he paid off this woman with some dirty money. And this has been the trial that he's been going through. I, full disclosure, live a few blocks away. I have a home a few blocks away from I don't live there. I don't live anywhere. So I'm going to say that immediately, because that people always say to me, they go, where do you live? It's like, what is that? What is that? It's like a crazy question. People go, where do you live? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm figuring it out. But Trump, I have a condo that I occasionally go to a few blocks away from the courthouse where they delivered this conviction, which was not a huge surprise because it is New York, and Trump was probably guilty. I don't think anyone imagines that he wasn't guilty. I think here's why people are upset about this, and here's why I think ultimately this helps Trump. This is my analysis. Most people know Trump's kind of a criminal. He's been open about it. That's kind of why people like him. He goes, I game the system. I'm rich. I get away with shit. I do what I want. I pay people off. He said that. He came out and said it. He's like, I pay people off. I play the game. That was very refreshing. Dave Chappelle did that monologue on SNL talking about how groundbreaking it was that Donald Trump came out and was like, hey, yeah, you know why I know how corrupt everything is? Because I'm the guy. I'm one of those people who's been doing it for years. I get it. So I don't think there's anyone out there that's like, would Trump have paid off a porn star? Would he have done that? Would Trump have? I think everyone knows that. I don't think anyone cares. I don't care. I think paying people off's fine, to be honest, to shut up. I don't think that's a big problem, morally. Of all the ways you could get someone to shut up, you have killing them, threatening them, blackmailing them. Paying them off is by far the best way to get them to shut up. It is by far the least of all the things in our political system. I mean, the three dudes at Boeing who were like, hey, maybe there's a crack in the goodbye, they're all gone. How nice would it have been if they just got hush money? It's not even that, no one's horrified that someone paid somebody else off to shut up. I think people don't like the idea that in an incredibly corrupt system where you have almost everyone that you are aware of in the political sphere in this country is some kind of criminal. Everybody is some kind of criminal. It's why they are there. We all know that. It's why they got elected in the first place. They are some kind of criminal. Everybody in the political system at a high level at one point or another has looked the other way or has paid some kind of hush money to somebody. It's just a fact. I mean, everybody has done it, and we all know that. And the people that don't do it and the people that refuse to do it are flushed down the toilet. They get rid of them. They get rid of them. It's
I don't know why there's so few amenities on this planet.
And I think people get angry at what they view as an inherent, like, contradiction. When you have the federal government and this now the state government, but this is the federal government in New York, I believe. This was federal, I believe. But it also could have been the state. I'm unsure.
It was federal. It was in federal.
Yeah,
state.
federal. That's what I thought, because that's where the condo that I occasionally bump into is. People are wondering, they're going, this is a politically motivated prosecution. And it doesn't mean that Trump is innocent. It means that there's zero interest in finding out any of this information about any of the other people in our system. We don't care. We don't see any
You guys
of these
hear
things being
my
applied
notifications?
Yes.
I can.
evenly. There's zero interest. In fact,
Guys,
when the
tell
Epstein
me
docs
something.
came out and Clinton's name is all over them,
Let me know
the media,
if that fixed it.
they were basically like, listen, yes, he's in all of these documents. Yes, he's mentioned 50 times. Yes, he's been on the plane.
Well, I didn't get a planetary invasion one
That he
yet.
did anything that is wrong. They didn't even forget legal. They were basically like, this guy is innocent. The media's job when the Epstein docs came out was to go out and say nobody who's mentioned in these docs did anything wrong. They're all innocent.
Agenda ready.
They're all innocent. And again, it's like, go sell that to your wife. Go sell that to anybody that you're mentioned 50 times in the deposition of a human trafficking victim. So there's zero interest in that. There's zero interest in getting to the bottom of that. Nobody really wants to get to the bottom of that. Nobody really goes like, well, that's interesting. What's going on over there? Why were all these politicians? Where are all these tapes? What happened? I don't get it. All these people that were being recorded, where are those tapes? Who were those people? Nobody really cares about that. Nobody's really interested in that. And that's just one example of all of the things people could be interested in. Nobody's really cares, but this case is explicitly brought for the purposes of trying to get this guy on something. Because his popularity is amazing considering all of the issues he's had. And there doesn't seem to be any way to stop that. These trials, these cases that they're throwing at him, you know, the entirety of his presidency was Russia, and none of that panned out. You know, this idea that he was an asset of Russia, he was installed by the Russian government. You know, none of that worked. You couldn't get him. James Comey, Robert Mueller, all these Mueller, whatever, all these guys, all these special prosecutors, nobody was able to really deliver the goods. So that's where it started. It started that he was an agent of a foreign government who got elected in an election that was manipulated by that government. And he's now in the Oval Office and he's carrying out the agenda of Vladimir Putin and Russia in America. That's how it started. This is a Manchurian candidate. This is a guy that's in there, and we don't know how this happened. This happened because Russia went on Facebook and made everybody's aunt racist, and then Trump got elected, and now he's doing the bidding of Russia. It was the beginning of it. That was the beginning. And that went on for years, and there was all his cronies and everyone he was around, they're all beholden
Maps
to
looking
Russia
pretty
and
blue.
Russian money.
That's how I like
And that
it.
was the narrative, and there were people that were deeply skeptical of that on the left and the right, by the way. The far left, not the mainstream left. They were with it. And even a lot of the mainstream right kind of went along with it. They were kind of like, well, maybe this is. Now, we finally, it's years later, and what we finally got the guy on is that he paid off a porn star to keep quiet. He paid off a porn star. You know, again, if somebody, is that like a black mark on his character? Isn't that his character? Isn't that Donald Trump's character? Like, what would you think Donald Trump would be doing? If you didn't even know Donald Trump and a guy who walked by you in a pinstripe suit with golden hair on Fifth Avenue and someone pointed to you and said, that guy paid off a porn star, you wouldn't even respond with words. You just like take a sip of your coffee and smile because it's exactly what you think that person would do. I don't think anybody's shocked by that. I don't think anybody's like, now I guess this might have an effect on the election. I don't know. People said it when I was watching Karl Rove.
It's a good thing I put 100K alloys
George
into
W.
the
Bush's
really good armies of
guy.
all that.
He was his guy, his
Really
called
good
him the
armies?
architect, Karl Rove.
Yeah, like the highest level army we said. I put like 100K alloys
A lot of
into
the
it.
polls that are out say
100K,
people
wow.
will be
Okay.
less likely
Oh
to
yeah,
vote
I
for
literally
Trump.
sat there and mashed the
if he's
control click
convicted.
button.
But Karl Rove also said if he's
They're still not done
exonerated,
building.
he's Teflon. But he was convicted.
It was a lot.
I don't know if this is going to have a huge impact on the election. I know that he's going to be sentenced. Rarely with this.
Is there no big bad left in the
charge would you
galaxy?
get prison.
Oh, there is the.
I don't know if he's going to
guys
get
next
prison.
To
I don't know if they're
Justin.
going to try to
Look
make an
up.
example out of him.
The ones that I
I
want
think if
to
they
kill
put him
immediately.
in prison, you're going to be looking at.
Over here.
You know, again,
Who's staring? Oh, he's got.
his website is
I
crashed.
talked about the guys
because
at
of
the right of
donations
Justin. I killed those guys
in the
immediately.
last hour. People are like,
We can fight. We
again,
can try and
this has
fight them whenever you
galvanized
want.
the hardcore Trump people. And if he goes to prison, the Secret Service goes too. I read this earlier that they will be protecting him in prison. And as our friend, the great Ray Kump said, he might run the whole
And I put all my
operation from the
fleets like
can,
behind them.
like the movie Donnie
And then we
Brasco,
start
when
the
the
war.
guy goes, Rusty's running the whole
Next
thing
to
from the
system,
can.
but not in their borders. Well, we
I got
can't go
Brooklyn
in the
Sunny
borders
Red's got
anymore,
Little Italy.
please.
I mean, that might be it. Trump
Yeah,
might
you
be
get
the
close.
president of the United States
Here, I'll
from
repair my
prison.
fleets and get them ready.
He might just run the country from prison. He will lose no supporters if that happens. He will gain many supporters. You are going to see, I think, a surge in support for him. A lot of people in this country have been to jail. A lot of them. A lot of people in this country have been to jail.
Please, shut up.
And I'm watching
Jesus.
them
All
on
of those
social media. They
upgrading
kind
the
of like,
inventory.
there's, by the way, I'm telling you right now, if you just want to look at cool, if you want to look at who's the cooler candidate, the guy who doesn't know where he is, or the guy who's maybe doing like 2 months in jail, the guy who's doing 2 months in jail is the cooler candidate, no question. And Trump's going to go in there and he's going to act like Nelson Mandela. He's going to be his version of Nelson Mandela in prison. This is going to be the best thing that has ever
I'm
happened
having alloy problem.
to him and to memes, really, but also Tim, let's
Really?
watch
Your
some of these
ships don't
videos.
cost
This
that
is
much.
outside the
Well,
courthouse.
I built a bunch of
today.
normal ships because I
Many
thought we were going to
people
fight the other people.
very
And now,
emotional. Here's the thing about Trump. People, he's really in their blood. This is a religious experience for these people. Let's take a listen.
and also more for Starbase capacity because of the other crap that I picked up.
Me too.
If you're not watching this, this is just Asians in MAGA hats crying. I just wish he was exonerated. I just want to see happy Asians. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see Asian women crying, like older Asian ladies in MAGA hats crying. How fun would it have been to just see them happy? A few blocks from my occasional pied-a-terre. It would have been nice to see them. Any other? We got some people getting angry there. People,
All right, I got
This was before.
400
are people getting violent or what's going on?
slightly over my name.
Just go up to blacks for Trump. Let's see what they're up to.
What's your okay.
What?
Your thing went off.
Oh, interesting. How that happened.
And they're using the fact that they say that he's a racist to do all these lies
Nothing.
and call him a treasonous
Nobody can
man.
prove.
And in actuality, they're accusing him of what they are guilty of. So my job is to reveal the darkness that is now trying to...
What is incoming transmission?
This is a big, by the way, I think convicting him is a big mistake.
Oh, it got rid of our
I think this is
federation.
going to go the other way.
What happened?
I think he's
What's
going
up,
to
dude?
galvanize supporters. I
I
think
have
this is a
1,000
big
things on my
mistake.
screen
We're going
now.
to listen
I'm
to Robert De
delicate to
Niro, who took it
undermine the
upon
appearance.
himself
That
a
sounds.
day before the verdict to just
Yeah,
have a
that's
press
me.
conference
I don't know
and
what's
talk
happening.
about Trump.
Seth,
And everybody's shouting at
is
him
Emperor
like, fuck
Palpatine.
you.
Oh, he
De
began the
Niro,
crisis?
you know, is a big part of
No.
this
No.
whole area,
The
Tribeca.
Galactic Emperor.
The lore is, the legend is
Well, I
that
don't know
Robert
what
De
that
Niro
does,
was
but okay.
training in an empty warehouse in Tribeca
just
for
is
the
in charge
movie
of everybody now?
Raging Bull. And
Sort
he
of.
looked around at Tribeca and he goes, God, this area is great. Why isn't there anything down here? What's going on? It was all these
There
empty
goes our
kind of
research
abandoned
buff from the
warehouses.
Federation. Good
And then
job.
he opened up Nobu and Tribeca Grill, and he's a big real estate owner down here. And you know,
All right,
and
you
he's
guys ready to
become
get
very
wiped
passionate
by?
about
hang on, I
politics
gotta
for
repair my
whatever
armies.
reason. He's 80.
Yeah, he's up there.
He's
yeah.
80. He's got a lot of kids
Oops.
now, right? Young kids.
Did you guys
What?
get that notification
A
too?
child, yeah.
He just had a child at 80 years old. So that's who we're dealing with. By the way,
Nothing.
they are, all of these
You
people
doing the
are
crisis stuff?
all of these
Maybe.
people, this guy just had a 1-year-old child at 80. And he's going out as he's the sane, rational voice of reason. The octogenarian new dad. Robert De Niro, everyone.
Democrats, you are gangsters. You are gangsters. You're washed up. Fuck you. You're a little punk. You're a softy. You're a nobody. Your movies suck. You're trash.
Why?
My
would
station is
you- By the
186K
way,
right here.
After, like, what is he
See, John,
it's
trying to do?
It can be the last thing
What
to fall
is
to
this
these
guy
guys.
thinking
What
is
were you
going to
saying, Seth?
happen? Like,
It did the thing. It
actors
spawned
sometimes
one.
just believe they have the powers that the people writing the scripts for them. What does he think is going to happen? Like, he's going to go down to this courthouse. He's going to give this rousing speech. And then all
30
the
30
people in the
different-
MAGA hats are going to turn around and go, you know, Robert De
They're
Niro's
each, like, size-
right. We've been
Are you
bad.
sure it's not from the
Trump's a
nanite thing?
con.
It is the
Bobby De
nanite thing.
Niro's right.
Oh yeah, that's
That
that's
guy
what it
was in
does.
Casino. He's the guy
Used to
from
do it all
Goodfellas.
together.
So they're all telling De Niro,
This is Holton
"The
Machine
movies
Fleet.
suck, you're washed up," which, by the way,
All on
it
machine
is a
fleet.
dose of, you know, he needs to hear that. Everyone needs to hear
Where?
you're washed
I don't
up.
know. It says Hall on
It's a-
machine
it's-
fleet.
it's
It's
a
100K.
fun insult,
It's in my fleets.
To throw it like an older person. Because it's
Oh,
invariably
it's probably
true.
our.
There's
It
nothing.
was our federation.
I wanted to go
Now
down there and
yours,
yell
I
very
guess.
specific. What did you do about my father?
I can't
Do
do
you
anything
need
with it.
money?
Can
So
send it
you have
to die.
Robert De Niro getting literally
that's what I'm gonna
thrown around by the MAGA people, just totally getting trashed by these people. There's like a ton of cops.
I gotta repair
protecting Robert De Niro from the MAGA. By the way, people are getting like lit on fire in the subway, thrown on the tracks. There was a machete attack at the Times Square McDonald's. And all of these police are on like detail, Robert De Niro detail, protecting this old guy
wait, why am I at war?
Screaming and yelling outside of a courthouse. Robert De Niro is not involved in the case.
Finished them off.
Want to remind everybody.
You want to end that?
Trump did not pay off Robert De Niro.
Am I still at war? Because I left the Federation. Or do I have to do?
Of the federal government.
Yeah, we're still
at
war.
He has zero reason to be there.
Justin
and then the cops are all like helping Robert De Niro across the street as he gets totally pilloried by the Trump people. It is fun, though. You know, if you've ever read Bonfire of the Vanities, one of my favorite books, I'm a lifelong New Yorker. I love Tom Wolfe.
Justin?
And that book is about a banker. I believe it's Sherman McCoy. Yeah. And
Justin, are you here?
He's driving through the Bronx and he hits a young African-American child and then thinks he's gotten away with it. But he hasn't gotten away with it. They trace it back to him.
We're getting that war and then fight the big guns.
When the police come and
end the war.
Ask him, when the police come and ask him
how
about his car,
the icon in your bottom right,
makes this kind of
the swords. Click on it.
Mistake. He says the car is not in the building; that he's having it tuned up or something. And the police then find the car. It's pretty routine how it happens. There weren't, he could have gotten away with it probably had he not made that mistake, had he just showed them the car. There wasn't really scratches on the car or anything. The point is, the book culminates in a trial where you have all these New York characters just all over the place.
As the emperor.
It becomes a big civil rights issue. You have that. You have this guy's life.
Declared that this other guy the crisis.
Tom Wolfe's best book. The guy's life spins out of control.
No, the Sandrin
Sandrin.
Master of the universe.
It won't make a big difference just because we killed everybody else.
Wife. I believe he was cheating on her when he hit the kid in the Bronx.
Do I have to just declare war on him?
What are they? Sandrin?
Into
Sandrin.
Or consequent.
That's kind of the vibe of this trial a little bit.
Man, I should put my armies in mind them first. Oh, they captured all that stuff.
Maybe he would have.
If I put it in the, if I put it in like the Oziwa, I can teleport to the back behind him.
Tried in a hush money case with an OnlyFans model named
it's right above their
Stormy
back.
Daniels.
They're furthest left.
But it's a very right out of Bonfire of the Vanities thing. And outside the courthouse, you have crying Asian women screaming. You have Blacks for Trump.
You get a huge damage
Robert De Niro,
hit the jump drive.
I shouldn't do that.
Did we vote yes?
Washed up actor
we're at war
who's
now.
80 years old with a 1-year-old child, and instead of being home with that child,
I'm not.
He's now part of the Biden-Harris campaign.
I can't even get any of my shit
De
to
Niro
them.
is screaming.
I just got wiped.
It is the scene, and by the way, I witnessed
why the fuck would you do that? That's
on foot. I did witness some of the scene. It does feel like New York at its best.
I'm not even in the war,
Really does.
Yeah, you guys aren't in the war yet?
It's like New York at its best.
No,
going,
you fucked it up.
You're washed.
It's not my fault.
Your movies suck.
Spaceport.
How great is that? A guy with the accent. And you know that guy loves Goodfellas.
It is your fault. You started
the shit. That guy doesn't mean that.
I did not. Seth started it.
How
did
I started it. I started a war. I started a war for me. But I forgot that we're not in the Federation anymore. I thought it was going to vote.
And these people,
Wait, are you out?
So Donald Trump convicted, I think, goes the other way. I'm going to make a prediction that this was a grave error.
I mean, you guys lose too. Oh my god, we just lost.
Was a grave error. I could be
wrong.
Maybe I will be wrong. I do not know.
Not declare.
I will tell you this. I think people get more excited about Trump now than they have been.
She's already at my borders.
Keeping with older people who are about to leave the planet.
Spaceport
just letting people have it.
Declare war.
A guy I've always kind of liked. Richard Dreyfuss.
Are they the crisis though? If I don't
goes on a rant.
The declared crisis is going to make a difference because we killed everybody else.
Now every year they have this Jaws.
Yeah, but do I get buff? I did.
And in
you keep cutting out. Anybody else hear what the fuck you're saying?
Jaws Fest,
yeah.
Jaws is widely considered to be one of the greatest movies ever made, and Richard Dreyfuss is the star.
I got cucked. It's not my fault.
Richard Dreyfuss goes to a Massachusetts theater.
You're not. John didn't start the war
and is
for you,
going
did he?
to speak.
No, I only
before
started
the
the war
film
for me.
Yeah, they had a Justin Bieber.
Well, we said we were going to start it, and some of us didn't have a commit.
No,
we should have committed.
We didn't say we were going to start it. I told you I had nothing in position, dude. I'm across the fucking galaxy from these people.
Who's a guest? It's like
Skill
Bob
issue.
Pierre.
Pay
It's like
attention next time.
every day's gift.
Can you hear me?
Retard.
You're in and out constantly.
And
You're right next to them.
they want to just pop off and tell you
for the
where
crisis
their heads are at.
damage increase.
So he goes,
Does it
I
matter
wish we
if they're
had
declared
this
or not?
right, but we don't have
Yeah, they
it,
have to be declared.
right?
No,
be
that doesn't
VO,
count
'cause
at all.
They took it down. Right?
Declared
Oh.
crisis doesn't give you
See if
that
you can
buff.
find
That's only for like the unbidden and veteran.
This is it. This is him.
The real
Oh,
end
this
game
is
crisis.
great. By the way, this is a
The
real
only thing that
treat.
matters with these guys is the galactic
Richard
Contender
Dreyfuss and these
Which I
people don't
had,
know what's about
but
to hit them.
wasn't enough, I guess.
This is the star of Jaws, but he's had enough with some things, some cultural trends, and I guess this might be it.
I turned away. Go, go, go.
He's getting a big ovation from the people. He's got a cane. He looks good.
I'm hoping they'll send their
And
fleets to
he's
me.
getting ready. You can feel it. You can feel it. He's getting ready to unleash. And unleash he does. He's about to unleash here.
One at a time.
Stop this for a second. They had to
Yeah, my
they
shit's,
had to
like,
issue
it's
an
not even get
apology to
there.
people. By the
It's
way,
taking so long.
if you see someone over a certain age speak, the theater should never issue an apology. You should never apologize for an old person or an elderly person that this is their time now to speak. This really, it may be a lot of things you don't love hearing, but there should absolutely not, the theater should not engage in like a mea culpa for this guy. Is he speaking in this clip at all?
I'm
I'm gonna go right outside the system, declare war, and start taking it
One thought scares me.
one by one. Oh, there's fucking stations, 140K,
Without telling anybody, they took civics
30K,
out of the
30K.
of all public schools in the country. Which means we have
Yeah, the stations aren't the problem.
of who the hell we are.
What are their fleets?
They have two 600K fleets.
Soon,
I got a 300K one around my capital.
And that one.
Now, here's what's
I
great.
have
They're all still
one
with him 'cause
800K
it's a
fleet.
general vague statement. And this is what old people love to do. And this is why I love old people.
You can buy them all.
Old people, right before the end of their life, will always invariably make some comment about how
many
50 years ago, 30 years ago,
Where's the
40 years,
sun? Yeah.
without telling
Almost
anyone,
there.
they took away something that we needed. And in this case, it's civics. And they are teaching forms of civics, by the way. They are teaching that. But it's hilarious. He's like, there, and we don't, and he goes, if we don't get it back, we're all going to die.
I'm in their capital.
Everyone's with him
Does
because they're
anybody have
like,
any
I bet
armies
he's
to
dunking on Trump.
deal with
Like,
this nonsense?
they don't
Just
know
bombard it.
what's coming next. This is why old people are great.
Level
They're
it.
unpredictable. They don't even
You know
really
about
know
the
what's
different
going to happen.
bombardment stances, right?
He
Or you
barely
asked
knows
this.
what's
Yeah.
coming next.
Wait, did you declare them a crisis?
It's going.
What?
are not the last
It's
generation
going.
in America.
What does that mean?
Like it's queued. It's not
Oh.
done yet.
So sadly, Richard Dreyfuss, we do
Why
not
is
have
this
him
fleet
on
taking so fucking
screen
long to get
saying
here?
the rant. He went on an anti-trans rant
Whatever.
Uh-oh.
at the Jaws premiere
They're coming for
event.
me.
And we don't have him saying that tragically, but we do have the
We cannot
news
declare
story
war before
about
the
it
truce
and
is
the
ended.
people who were affected.
Truce of
People
XT
started
489.
leaving the theater in droves.
You declaring war
And
on
that
me
maybe
or
the
just
reason why there isn't
2465?
actual video footage of
Oh,
this is
that's
that
you.
people were so disgusted that they didn't even think
That
to
would've
take out
been
their phone. They
hilarious.
thought about just getting out
Yeah, I
of there.
wouldn't even
Take a
check
listen.
either.
Many people walked out.
Wait, who are the
including
Sandarian
myself
requisites?
and my partner. Numerous other
Sandarian
patrons who were at the
conquerors.
Cabot also found it unacceptable. There were scores
I see.
of people filing down the stairs and out onto the sidewalk.
Well, that's after he said, we have some quotes from his,
Okay.
he went off From there, however, Kerry said Dreyfus went
watch
off
my entire
targeting his
fleet die.
nuts, co-star Barbara Streisand.
This 560K
Began to say a
fleet
lot of
with
sexist things about her, about all women.
139K station.
They're stupid. They shouldn't have any power, etc.
Who's stronger? We're about to find out.
Are you guys bombarding the planet?
Which is why the 1987 film Nuts sucked. Then he just kept going with homophobic and racist comments. He insulted the Me Too movement.
Oh
Another
man,
member
what a
of the
fucking
crowd said
war!
Dreyfus
Oh my
said
god,
that
what a
society,
pussy.
quote, shouldn't be
It
listening to some
shredded him.
10-year-old who
Holy
says
shit.
they want to be a boy instead of a girl.
Not even close.
Kerry then said the
dude.
atmosphere in the theater quickly soured, with many booing the star and some walking out. Now, don't turn into an angry mob, Dreyfus told the crowd, according to Kerry. Let this guy go off. You know,
Waiting for his 600K fleet to come back and fight me.
have apologized for him. They should say Richard came in hot. That's what they should say.
Oh,
They should,
Justin and
Richard
Jared are here.
Dreyfus
Yeah.
came in
Look at
hot,
the 600K feet.
and
Where
we
did you
have
get him?
no regrets. You got to live the way you live. He's got minutes before he leaves this planet. Minutes. And he wants everybody's going to do that at the end. There's nobody at the end of their career who has any public persona, like any form of public life. Anyone with access to a microphone is going to do this.
Wait, what planet here do I have
before
to
the
bombard
end?
at this point?
There's almost no
And
point to
armies.
having money and being famous.
How many
if
armies
at
does
the
he have
end
on
of
this
it, you
planet?
can't just alienate everyone before you
A lot.
die.
7,000.
Everybody's got to get it.
What?
He's
7,000.
up there screaming
I
about
mean, I have
Barbara
9,000.
Streisand. This is
Lads,
his right.
The 600K fleet's coming back.
It's like De Niro's right. As annoying as they are in the twilight of their life. There is nothing better than watching people that you've adored for your entire life come out and disgust you, disappoint you, enrage you to the point where you're like, get out of here. There's nothing better than that. I
Why is it
wish
running,
if I
man? Why
have
is
a
this
long
fleet
enough
running?
career where I'm in some theater
It's running, dude.
right before I die, I want to walk everybody. I want everybody to go, what the fuck was this? I used to listen to that guy. This sucks. Fuck you. That's the last thing I want to hear. The last thing I want to hear is, fuck you. You suck now. That's full circle in this
Jared, do
country.
you want to go
That's
wipe out
having
that
a career
600K fleet?
that comes
I was just say
full
Sindarian Conquerors
circle.
my system.
This story interested me. I thought this was interesting. A Utah high school
probably took
football
it.
teammate turned down a summer job that
What do
was
you mean?
actually a covert
Did they capture it?
coup.
No, I
I believe in like the Congo.
it says this
In
is
the
my
African
territory, but
Congo.
it's got their symbol next to it.
The friend of a prominent
Amory?
Congolese opposition leader. And let me just say before we go into this story,
We
I know
can't
that a
see
lot
each
of
other's pings.
people,
We're not
you
in
know, with the
Federation
AI
anymore.
images of like all eyes on Rafa and pray for Sudan.
They took
which
the
I've
station.
criticized because they're silly.
You have the
They
planet.
look like it's a new
Oh.
show on NBC. Tuesdays at 8.
Weird.
All about Rafa. Like
Yo,
it
do you want to go
feels-
get this 600K
You
fleet
can
real
see
quick?
an,
Oh, never mind.
CNN
There's a
quote
600
here,
and a 500.
because it does feel
That's
silly.
no bueno.
Not to say I shouldn't be upset about those things. We're losing focus with the Sudan and the
I don't know
Congo
why
stuff.
I can't move this army.
I really do. I can get upset about this Palestine, but you start throwing in Sudan and the Congo, it doesn't work. I start going, oh yeah, everything's fucked. And then I just turn it all off.
Spaceborne life
You gotta focus. I can't handle everything. You can't be like Sudan, Congo. Like they are now listing everything going on.
I don't know why I can't use this.
I can't
I can't go through
be
this
enraged about
straight
that.
line like he can.
Stick with something. The friend
It's
of a
making me go
prominent
around.
Congolese opposition leader's son said he turned down a six-figure offer to travel there from the U.S. as part of a family security detail in what turned out to be a failed coup. Marcel Malanga, the 21-year-old son of an eccentric coup leader, Christian Malanga, was detained by Congolese forces Sunday morning, along with a former classmate from their hometown of West Jordan, Utah, after his father was killed in a shootout while resisting arrest. His high school football team,
I'm not even able to hear if he
Tyler
attacks
Thompson,
my
21,
systems
was one of the
because my
two
sound's
other
not
Americans
working.
arrested after
Wait,
an
was this your
ill-fated
capital,
attack
Tom?
on the presidential palace
It was
in
my old capital.
Kinshasa. Six
So
people
I
were
didn't-
dead and
I didn't
dozens
actually have
arrested,
that
including
planet.
3 Americans following the attack,
So I freed
and
you.
another on the residence of a close ally.
Oh, up
President
in the north?
Felix
Yeah, you freed me.
Tshisekedi, the Congolese army spokesperson, Brigadier General Sylvain Ekenge said.
Yeah, my ship sucked.
Daniel
against
Gonzalez,
theirs.
a former
I don't know
teammate
why.
of the two Utah residents, caught
Like,
up in the foil
I had
coup,
enough
told the
fleet
Associated
power
Press that Marcel had offered him
to match
$50,000 to
him, but
$100,000 to spend
just got
4 months in the
shredded.
Congo as a security guard for his politician father. The 22-year-old FedEx worker said he strongly considered it, but said it lacked concrete details. He ultimately declined so he could spend the summer with his girlfriend. I feel really sad for Tyler and Marcel, but at the end of the day,
I pulled my
just
armies
can't be
off this
grateful.
planet.
Sent
I just
fleet
can be
out.
grateful that I didn't go because I'd be stuck in the same
Oh, because
scary
it redeclared the war.
situation. That is great, by the way.
Rip.
To have
That's not great.
your son have a summer job, and that summer job is
Say goodbye to
overthrowing the
his
government in Africa.
1.1 million fleet.
A friend of mine's father, who I've talked about on the show before, Bud Munster, said that if you're just a white guy with some money, you can
Yeah,
kinda
that was the one I
go-
was
and I don't
preventing
know if that's
against,
the case
but
with this
all
guy.
my
I don't know if
crap
he's
got
white or not.
teleported out.
But you can go to like these
Well,
places like Africa or
I
South
took a couple
America,
$100K off it.
and you could really like
Planetary invasion.
fuck around a little bit and have fun. Like try to overthrow
All right, I'm
a
not the only
government.
one who got
Like this is kind
decked
of
by these
cool
guys.
for like a summer trip that you went there. Now it didn't work.
You and
Certain
Dustin
things
definitely made
don't
it harder
work.
for everybody, though.
But the idea that like
Yeah,
this guy's trying to
that's fair.
overthrow
We
an
could've-
African
we could've
government
just
with his
taken 10
kid,
seconds
and he
fair.
said to his kid's friends, "Why don't you get a couple of your loser
Jared,
friends,
be ready next
and you
time.
could come over and try to overthrow this
Fucking
government
debauchery.
too." It
So
is
you weren't even at your
crazy
desk
to
when
think
we were
about
talking
that
about
that's
fighting them.
his
And then you
summer.
showed up and you just fucking
I don't know
pushed
what-
the button.
I don't know what exactly
Spaceport.
you
under
learn
attack.
from this.
That's so annoying because it
maybe
was
the
their
issue
capital
is
too.
You don't really learn.
Spaceport
You
lost.
learn about trusting people. Like if you go over there, first of all, I never wanted to work as a person. That's why I do this.
But I make my
I
armies
always-
build
Poor
faster.
people
Is there
are
a
always
way
the
or
ones who
no?
worked.
Troops landing.
You always see the poor working. They're always fiddling and fidgeting. They're late all the time. I was one of them for years. They work so hard and no one cares. And so I never wanted to work. It would never interested me. That's why I do this. And rich people are kind of never really working. They're always doing something. They're always like kind of like taking a phone call, going to a lunch.
Planet lost
But-
the invasion.
So I would have turned this down immediately. They're like, you're going to be a
It's
security
an
guard. I
RKO
wouldn't
tech weapon.
do that anywhere.
Is that ships?
And certainly not in the Congo. Like if my
That's
best
for
friend was
the-
like,
the
you know, my
weapons that
dad
require
loves you.
the
He wants you to be a
minor
security guard in the
artifacts, so you
Congo.
don't
I'd be
have
like, fuck off, man. It's the summer. It's the summer. Like I'm not going over to the African Congo with your dad. Your dad's a nut. But
Are these guys
apparently
fallen or
some of these
awakened, or
kids
are these
did,
just...
and now they're fucked. Are they still in jail?
They're an awakened
Yeah, at least one of
empire.
them is this, so the son, and then this other kid.
So yeah,
This
you're
other,
talking about the Galactic
pilot.
Contender.
Yeah.
one?
It's like
It's very useful against them.
Let's see what's going on with these. And by the way, how do you let your kid go? My son went to the Congo.
It was supposed to be a family trip to Africa, but it turned deadly over the weekend. Rebecca Higby says her son, Tyler Thompson, was invited to travel through several countries in Africa with his longtime friend,
What is this,
Marcel Malonga.
necromancy, large slot weapon, extra large slot, Titan?
Years they've been playing football together.
It's weird.
And every
I
summer,
wouldn't recommend
Marcel
it.
would go see his dad, just like any divorced couple.
The
He would
swarm,
go spend
John,
summers
the
with his dad in
swarm.
Africa.
Yeah,
Marcel is the
Jesus.
son of Christian Malonga, the man killed in a shootout after an alleged
I
attack
literally
on
just
the
clicked
Congolese
everything and sent it
presidential
in.
palace. Higby says
It's one way
Malonga
to
was
get
shot
rid of
in
your
front of her son and Marcel.
too many
Since
fleets.
then, they've been trying to get any
I think your
information about
nanite
Thompson.
cannons are
They've been
probably pretty
searching
good against
online,
them
and
too
the
because they're
images
shield
they've seen
heavy.
have
Their
them
ship
frightened.
design.
We just see images, and every time we see an image, my son seems more.
You know, these two lesbos were so excited that their kid was going to Africa.
Did they have any other big fleets?
You
out there
know,
this
they were
one?
so excited, these lesbians, when he's like, I'm going to Africa. They told everyone in the community. They told everybody in the fucking community. They were walking up and down the streets going, our son's in Africa. He's in the Congo right now. Our son's in the Congo. They brought it up at every party. They brought it up at every fucking bakery. They come in, oh yeah, we need a cake. And well, our son, it won't be for our son, actually. He's in the Congo. He's in the Congo. And they thought it was great. But, you know, if you overthrow a government, you got to win. That's part of it. If you try for a coup, you got to win. Like when the CIA killed President Kennedy and installed Johnson, they succeeded. Had they not succeeded, it wouldn't have been good. But they succeeded. They planned and they executed. This guy's got a bunch of what are they, college kids? High school, college?
Yeah,
high
21,
school.
22, yeah.
Or college, okay. He's got a bunch of college kids trying to take over. And that makes me
There's
think,
a
can you do
hyperlane.
that?
Why are we going
Can
backwards
you
to go
take
forwards?
over like a little small African nation with a bunch of college kids? Because that's going to be the next thing. Everyone's going to be like, we all got priced out of New York and LA. We just take over a small African nation. I mean, that is really the way to be rich. The way to be rich is to go to Africa. That is the way to be rich. It's like the old school way to be rich, really. And I know that some people are going to find this insensitive culturally, but it is. To go to Africa is the, you know, everyone's like, you go to the Hamptons and Palm Beach and Malibu. Yeah, still laws. They're still going to tell you what to do. They're still going to tell you what to do. They're still going to tell you what to do. But if you go to Africa and you set yourself up right,
Oh my God,
there
that's correct.
is nothing you cannot do and nothing you cannot have.
One
Truly.
at a time.
If you set
One
yourself
at a
up
time.
right in Africa, you're a warlord. You're the government. If you, like, I don't know. I don't think I have enough money to be an African warlord. But I think
My
if
game
I,
is
you know, when
lagging
you think about
so
it,
bad,
'cause
though.
that's what this guy wanted to do. This guy was like, I've been living here, but I'm not where I want to be. I'm going to get my son and a few of his friends, and we're going to overthrow this goddamn government. Did they even get close? Play the rest of this. Did they get close? Probably not.
Like, wrist looks broken, nose looks broken.
Miranda Thompson is Tyler's stepmother. She says Tyler was scrapbooking his trips to Africa, showing
where
off
my
their
run ended,
visits in
apparently.
Johannesburg and the restaurants they visited in Swaziland. The last communication he sent to his mother was that he loved her. But since Sunday, no
By the way,
directive-
I bet the guy who got shot was so
got that
charismatic. I have
600K
been
fleet still,
led
and
to
they
do
got
crazy things
200K
by the
one.
charismatic parents of my friends. I was in 2 boating accidents with Bud Munster, who I thought was great. I used to drink so much with my friends' parents. They
back
could
up
get
to
you to do anything.
150K.
Really, I remember I was driving
back
home
up
once from a
to
bar and I
270.
sideswiped this parked car. I was like, "What the fuck?" And Bud Munster,
Just rent
Claire,
fleets, yo.
my friend's parents were in the back. They go, keep going, keep going. I was just driving fast, cigarette in my
Dimensional
mouth.
fleet,
I finally got
rent
to
a
their
fleet.
house. I ran out of
Where
the
the fuck
car
you rent
and
fleets from?
ran into the back room. But
Mercenaries.
these are the
We're
types of
mercenaries.
things
You have to create
that
them.
Research.
if you're a charismatic
You can create a
parent,
mercenary fleet
you
from
can
your
really
fleets,
convince
and
me. I wonder if
then
these
rent
kids,
the
these
fleet
kids didn't know
back
what was going
later.
on until they got there.
But you don't have to pay
These
upkeep
probably
in
they're
the
getting
meantime.
drunk.
Then you just
They're getting
sacrifice it.
Congo
Does that
drunk,
take
which is a
time,
different
or
thing.
like, can I do it
They're
instantly
really
right now?
fucked up, and he goes,
It
"Listen,
takes
I'm
time
gonna,
for
we're
it to
gonna
be
overthrow
useful.
this government. We're gonna be kings.
Spaceborne life
We're gonna
form
be
encountered.
kings." And I bet there was a minute in
Is there like an
and they're
edict
all
I should be
alive, right,
doing?
these kids.
Yes, all the kids.
Oh shit!
This
I
is a
forgot.
great lesson. And
There's a bunch
and
of
here's the
edicts
thing:
that
they were all
take
probably relieved when the guy got
rare
shot.
resources
Because he was probably coming on real
and
strong.
give you, like,
He was probably very
20%
intense.
shield and
The
shit
last
like
few
that.
hours of that
I've
guy's
had them
life
on
were
like
very
the entire
intense.
game.
And I've
Oh,
had
you
this
guys have been trying
experience
to,
where
like,
like the
screw
fun
me.
dad gets
And
dark.
I screwed myself.
And when the fun dad gets dark, it's all over. And you know that. Like,
Is there an
when
ambition
someone's
that helps
fun
with
dad
that?
who you've been getting fucked up with all weekend turns around
No.
and starts to say
No,
some
except
really
unless you're in a
wild
defensive
shit, and you're
war,
like,
which
"Oh, I don't know about
There is
that."
astral shielding, though.
Really?
Not that one.
Oh, Mr. Johnson, are you serious about all that stuff? You know, they start to go, there's a switch that flips. Because the fun dad can get really dark.
Which
really
one of
quick.
these?
And I think this was the switch that flipped where he started looking at his son and his friends and going,
These EX?
we're going to overthrow this government. and I bet everybody's
shield
like, it
boosts,
started as a joke.
the
Like, okay.
ammunition, explosives.
We're gonna
reactive
go
armor,
up to the
depending on what your
Congolese
ship has.
palace and what?
Are they
And
called
this guy was
something? Or
deadly
they just like
serious, and he got shot in
It's
front
like
of everybody.
exotic,
volatile
exotic
ammunition.
And they
gases
were
for
relieved
shield
when he got
boosts,
shot. They're like,
volatile
thank God, because
ammunition,
that was rough.
focusing
And
crystals.
that, now they get put in jail, and I don't know what happens to them.
Spaceport
Utah
under
parents
attack.
terrified.
We don't know where he is.
Spaceport
We don't
lost.
know what he's doing, what he's going through.
Research complete.
Are you volatile ammunition or
That is terrible.
explosives?
For now, they can only wait for any news from the State Department.
It depends what your
They
ship
get to
has,
trust
which
that
you
it's
probably
their
don't
job,
know.
right? And that it's what they
The
do.
volatile
Their job
ammunition's
is
for
to
kinetic
look after American
weapons,
citizens.
explosives for missiles.
What an interesting take.
Oh yeah, there's
By the
focusing
way-
crystals for energy.
By the way, what an interesting take. It's like, this is the problem with institutionalists. She's like, well, we just have to trust that it's their job, and their job is to look
Hey,
after
where'd their
Americans.
fleets go?
Your son tried to overthrow the government of the
Probably
Congo.
gonna come up our buttholes.
The State Department's job's kind of to like ignore that. What are they going to do? Your son was involved in a coup attempt. They don't give a shit. Well, it's their job. It's the State Department's job. I'm sure they deal with this all the time. I'm sure they deal with people from Utah accidentally doing a coup all the time. And we just have to be, we just have to have faith and try. Dude, the State Department is busy with all this shit going on with Israel right now. Can you imagine knocking up? Hi, are we doing anything about the Utah teenager who's stuck in the Congo? Hey, get the fuck out of my office. Okay, how about you get the fuck out of my office, okay? I'm on the fuck up to my head in fucking Rafah. I got incursions. I got headless babe. Everybody's bleeding. You think I give a shit about a retard from Utah trying to overthrow the government of the fucking Congo? I hope they kill him. And I hope they use that fucking thing where they smear honey all over you and let fire ants eat you, or bees or something. I read about that. I don't know if that's what they actually do or if it's sort of a racist thing that I was reading. But the point is it's a cool punishment nonetheless. But nobody at the State Department, this is not priority one. Russia, Ukraine, China, Israel, Palestine, and then these fucking Lesbos. Sorry, ladies. This is their job. I'm sure they're really concerned about our son there. This is their job, isn't it? Isn't this what they do? That's not what their job is in the State Department. Someone should explain to these women that's absolutely not their job in the State Department. That is not their job. Their job at the State Department is to try to figure out how to say that Rafah attack was caused by lightning, like a heat storm. That's their job at the State Department. They're sitting around going like, well, what if there was just, could we engineer footage of lightning striking that camp? Maybe lightning struck a pile of ammunition. Well, have you ever heard of an electrical storm? They're actually quite powerful. That's their job at the State Department, not this. But anyway, let's finish this up.
That literally all we can do at this point is trust that they are going to do that job.
Yeah, it's sad. Well, here's the good news. If the kids get out of jail, they have learned a humongous lesson. It is a lesson that you'll never learn at summer camp. You learn you cannot trust a charismatic psychopath. Because apparently, now I've almost had, Bud Munster said to me once, this was after the second boating accident. He said, you have to stop hanging out with me. I'm trying to kill myself. And I kind of internalized that. And I was like, oh, I see. Charismatic people can get you killed. Charismatic people can get you killed. Most people suck, so they cannot convince you to do anything. Really, they can't. Most people are just like, hello. Who's that? Christian Malanga?
Yeah, and his son.
Yeah, that guy was an intense guy.
Yeah, does anyone know where
he
the
was
fleet
fun.
is?
Get a close
There's
up on him.
one in bin 2.
Yeah. That guy's a charismatic guy.
That might be it.
He is
Also,
a
some of their stations are
charismatic individual.
disgusting.
And he convinced his son's friends to go to the Congo and try to overthrow a government.
How long is the
Not
punishment for
all at once, by
teleporting?
the
Like
way.
my
He was just
teleport?
like, you come to
Is it
Africa.
like
You learn how to be
days.
man. You learn how to be man in Africa.
that's not too bad.
You in America, you're all faggot. But you come here, you learn to be man.
Stupid
And
reinforcement.
they're like, what does that mean? They don't know. They think it's going to be fun. They think it's going to be like American Ninja Warrior. But instead, this guy gets shot in the head in front of them. But I'll tell you this.
Can I put a portal
you
between
learn the
like
limits
my
of-
systems on the
and you
right and my
gotta
systems on
ask
the
for the
left that I can
receipts
teleport
a
to?
little. I guess that's what you learn after you
Yeah, you can
watch
build
your friend's
gateways.
father get killed in a failed
How do I
coup
do
attempt.
that?
If you make it out of the
It's a
Congo
mega
prison,
structure. You have
which,
to have
by
the
the way,
tech
they
for
might
it.
not, and our
Wow, that's
government
taking
should
a while then.
spend zero time trying to
You
make
might
it
already
happen.
have it.
Like literally,
Yeah,
the
but I mean,
effort
like by the time I
should
build the
be one
gateways, I
phone
feel like it's
call
just
by the
to
time
the
you build
Congo.
it,
You go,
yeah.
hey, how do you feel? How do you feel about this? We'll give you a couple of bucks. Nothing crazy. We'll give you a couple of bucks. We'll send you like 10 G's. Something like that if you let this guy out.
Yeah, I don't know why my reinforce all button never
on.
works.
And they should tell the mother that. They should tell the two lesbians that. They should tell them, they should go, we got a lot going on.
I'm
they
gonna
probably
guess
call
it's
the
some
State
sort of
Department
user
every day and go
error,
like, hey,
'cause
what's
it
the deal
always
with our
works for
son? So
me.
you go,
Under
hey, lady, I don't know if you've heard, but we got a lot going on. We got a lot going on. It's getting real hot out there, and we don't know where your son
Why do
is.
some things just say friendly
If
fleets,
we
but it doesn't say
hear
what
from him,
kind?
we'll pass the message along. But we're busy.
Yeah,
We're
I don't know
busy.
why.
And they may never see him again. And that is sad. This is 2024.
It's coming.
You've got two lovely lesbians who have an
In the
adopted
Norberg
son,
system,
who
violence
then
shall
goes
be
to the
wrought.
Congo with his best friend's father and ends up imprisoned because of a failed coup attempt. It's so 2024.
One at a
It
time,
really
little
is.
swarmers. One at a time.
And they were happy about it. Oh, he's in Africa. He's in Africa. I think he's doing aid work or helping. We don't know. But, you know, that's what happens. Your sex life is important, but your schedule is busy. You don't have the time to go to a doctor's office to get treated for your
All
erectile
your fleet's gonna
dysfunction.
be dead when mine
Through
get
HIMS,
there.
now you
I'm
can
just
get
gonna
treated for
wiped.
ED without stepping foot outside your door. Ever feel like you need a little boost in the bedroom? With
Something
HIMS,
like
you feel
that.
confident knowing you can get hard and stay hard whenever you're in the mood. Sick of the
there a
one-size-fits-all
quick way to
method,
build
especially
ships
when it
in
comes to
here?
erectile dysfunction treatment?
Is there
Well,
like a
good
ship
news.
building?
Now you've got options
Help
with
Justin
HIMS.
with his fleets up.
HIMS is changing men's
Yeah, it's
healthcare
mega
by
engineering.
providing access to affordable sexual health treatments from the comfort of your couch.
Or mega
HIMS
shipyards.
provides
We beat them
access to
here. We
doctor
beat them
trusted
here.
ED treatment options such as
Right?
chewable
Like,
hormones
that
and
anywhere?
brand name treatments like Viagra
Oh,
or
yeah.
generic
Yeah.
alternative, up to 95% cheaper. The process is simple.
That's got like half their
100%
health,
online.
right?
No uncomfortable doctor's visits.
Yeah, I actually
Answer a
did
series
some
of
amount of damage
questions
that
on their
time.
site, and
And
medical
that building
providers will
existing
determine the right
megastructure.
treatment
Now
option.
we get wiped
Prescribed
again.
medication ships to you for
How
free.
do we
No
beat
insurance
them?
is needed. Start your free online visit today at hims.com/TIM.
We just gotta finish.
That's
It's like
HIMS.com/TIM
any
for
other
your
war. We just gotta
personalized ED
finish off all
treatment
the
option.
planets.
Hims.com
We're actually doing pretty good on
TIM.
that front.
Hard mints are chewable compounded products.
Once
which are not
that
approved
fleet
or
was
verified
gone,
for safety
which
or
we
effectiveness
took out
by the
2/3 of
FDA,
it,
prescriptions
I think
require an
that's
online
it for them
consultation
for
with a healthcare
offensive
provider
capability.
who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information.
So the
Subscription
fleets
required
that,
price varies based on
are
product and
bombarding
subscription
the
plan. I love Shady Rays
doing
sunglasses. They're fashionable.
Lord's
They don't
work.
break the bank. Get ready for the season ahead with quality shades built to last. Our friends.
Oh, it's all the
at Shady
NPCs.
Rays have you covered with premium polarized shades that will not break the bank. They've been rated 5 stars by over 300,000 people. Their shades have durable frames and crystal clear optics, making them the perfect choice for all outdoor adventures. I wear Shady Rays and
Well, my
I
empire
love them.
size is 1,350.
I love them, and I'm telling you, when I'm out, people come to me. They go, "What kind of sunglasses are those?" I go, "Shady Rays." If your shadies
They
go
won
MIA
again.
or take a hit, don't sweat it. They've got lost and broken protections. You're covered from day one. Wear your Shady Rays with confidence because they have your back long after you purchase. If you don't love your shades, exchange or return them for free.
Can only I use my gateways
There's
or
no
no?
risk when you shop. Exclusively for
Other people can use them, but only if they have permission to enter your
ShadyRays.com
system.
and use code TIM.
So
D
during
for
a
20%
war,
off polarized glasses.
they can't be used
Try
as a backdoor
for
unless the
yourself.
person takes the
Shades
system
rated
through
5
another
stars by over
method.
300,000 people.
So
Morgan
they're
&
not
Morgan
a
is America's
vulnerability,
largest personal injury law firm. We're coming into the summer. People are going to get hurt, and they might be you, and you do not want to leave any money on the table. If you were hurt due to
So the
somebody's
shipyard,
negligence,
once it's
you
built,
need
it
to
should
go to
just,
Morgan
like,
&
whenever I
Morgan,
queue
America's
ships in
largest
any shipyard,
personal
it should
injury
just
law
pump
firm.
them
They have
out.
over 100 offices nationwide, more than
Mega
1,000
one?
lawyers.
No,
With over
it acts
$20
as its own
billion recovered
shipyard.
from
So
over
it'll
500,000
auto
clients. Morgan &
reinforce from
Morgan
there. But if
has a
your
proven track
reinforcing
record
isn't
of
working,
fighting to
then
get you
you
full
have
and
to
fair
queue ships from
compensation.
there.
If you are ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. Their fee is free unless they win. For more information, go to forthepeople.com.
Oh, they insulted me?
Dial pound law. Pound 529 from your cell phone. That's FOR the people.
Oh, it says their army's
Tim,
inferior
or
to me.
Pound law, pound 529 from your cell phone.
Might
It's a
be
paid
now. They're down to
advertisement.
like
But I'll tell you this
200K,
right
so.
now. Morgan & Morgan wins $8.2 million case
Yep, that's
against
100.
Florida IHOP. Woman wins $3 million
Oh,
settlement
but they do have some more.
over hot coffee burn.
Smaller ones.
A woman went to an IHOP, burned herself with hot coffee, and Morgan & Morgan got her $3 million. You see the game they're playing? They're in it for you. They're trying to help you not get scalded by coffee when you're sitting at IHOP.
Agenda available.
forthepeople.com/Tim. Pound law, pound 529 from your cell. This is a paid advertisement. Cracker Barrel's in trouble. The CEO is on an investor call. The stock is plummeting. The chain restaurant in talks to be redesigned. What does it mean for the country-themed restaurant? I think the problem with the Cracker Barrel is you really do feel when you're sitting in it like you're at a Klan rally. It's not the most... People don't mind being white trash. They don't want to feel like white trash all the time. And the Cracker Barrel aesthetic is kind of a garbage person aesthetic. It's just a, you know, it's a mythology about like what it's like when you're living off the land. Everything's real simple here at Cracker Barrel. Come on in and get a home-cooked meal at Cracker Barrel. And what it really is a dump. And the good pancakes are good. The food's actually decent.
Yeah, I should have looked at a long time ago.
It needs to step
Yeah,
up
it builds ships faster than normal.
to the new kind of
Yeah, I have
more
one. It's
modern
crazy.
fascistic thing. We can do modern fascistic because that will be a genre of restaurant. It's like a fascist modern place. But you got to get rid of this fucking like hearth and these old fucking skis on the fucking walls. Get rid of all this crap. Get rid of the bear skins and the fucking, you know, these weird contraptions. You got to design a
They have another
modern,
200K fleet.
patriotic place where you can say,
Harvest.
I'm a modern patriot.
Currently fucking up
I don't ask no questions. Give me my chicken. Give me my chicken. I don't want to know nothing about nothing. Give me my chicken. I support the military in everything they do, in everything they will maybe do. War is good for the soul. That's what it should say when you go to Cracker Barrel. It should say war is good for the soul on the wall. Cracker Barrel, by the way, should just be to get you ready for war as a restaurant. It should be what Fox News is, where it just gets you ready for war. And MSNBC is actually starting to do that now, too. Most of our cultural institutions in the country have just decided that their main function is just to prepare the population for war. So what Cracker Barrel, like the menu should just say rations. They should say rations.
Liberation.
And your waiter should come over and say, God bless America. Every sacrifice is remembered here at Cracker Barrel. Like, it should just get you ready to go and die somewhere. That's the theme of the Cracker Barrel restaurant. And I think that it needs to be redesigned so it kind of look like they should just have they should have TVs with military flyovers where you just see the planes like flying over football games.
Dang, that sounds like 500K fleets. Holy.
And punch your wife in the face because you're so revved up. You're so revved up, you should come out of Cracker Barrel and commit a random hate crime. You should just commit a random hate crime at a rest stop when you walk out of Cracker Barrel. That's the point of Cracker Barrel. You get out of there ready to fight. You're ready to fight. Because that's what this country's about. It's about war. They just got to retool it a little bit. They got to retool it.
So you guys
what
said?
is the CEO saying? What's his plan? Does he agree with me?
It's a she. She said that they're not.
What? I've located one of the problems. It's a she. That's a problem. Cracker Barrel says, CEO, we're not as relevant as we once were. The 54-year-old roadside eatery with its old country store and downtown
Is there anything
menu,
crazy I can
chicken
do with the
fried steak,
Imperial
grits,
stuff?
and hash brown casserole has been steadily losing customers for the past decade.
You can build like the Imperial.
They want to start refreshing the interior and exterior with a different color palette.
There's nothing really crazy.
They got to go
It's
hard
mostly
in
for
there.
flavor.
They got to remind people what
So
this
all these
country's
fucking
about.
second, third, fourth Armada fleets I just got.
Killing for God. That's what Cracker Barrel should be about. Killing people for God. Jesus. The white one. Cracker Barrel should be about killing.
Thanks,
You raise
Justin.
a family until they're old enough to kill.
What happened?
And then you send them. You
Justin,
unleash
decent.
them on the world. We're just not as relevant as we once were.
Dude, my
Chief
game is
Executive
lagging.
Julie Fells Massino,
Oh, this is getting
who took the
butt
helm of the
kicked.
company
Grab
9
your
months ago,
computer,
said
Justin.
some of our recipes and processes haven't evolved in
It was
decades.
at least even before or
Well,
close.
figure it out. Or you're going the way of Red
Like
Lobster.
20% behind this time.
Cracker Barrel is a rest stop meth dungeon. It really is. There's zero reason to eat at Cracker Barrel, really, unless you're like, it's where human traffickers like take a break and eat a little bit, but it can be redesigned as a fascist place, as an American fascist eatery. This is the ex-president of Taco Bell, this woman?
She was
The
an
game just gave me like
executive
7
producer.
Armadas. I don't know what the fuck they came from.
Well, here's what Taco Bell's done. What Taco Bell's done is consistently aimed for like junkies. That's what Taco Bell does. They use bright colors and they use the same 5 ingredients, but it's for junkies. It's marketed to junkies. It's marketed to stoners. It's marketed to people that are out late at night, drunks. They didn't try to be healthy. They didn't try to do any of that shit. The Cantina menu's fake. Their bread and butter is people that are out at 1 o'clock in the morning, and they know it. They know it.
Do they know what these Armada
This
ships
is the
are for?
woman in the meetings when they say, should we try to appeal to people?
Armada?
She goes, absolutely not. We will lose this company
Suntower's
if we try
Armada.
to appeal to people. She's got to be the one in the meeting that has the balls when they say, should we make Cracker
Is there like an
Barrel
event that I did?
more inclusive or more diverse? She's got to go, no, actually, it should go the other way. It should be the scariest restaurant in this country. We should literally put on our website, we're the home of traditional values. There should be a picture of Donald Trump, a picture of Jesus, and a picture of ribs. And that's what they should do. That's their brand. Lean into it. No DEI at Cracker Barrel. You're going back to basics. We are a restaurant for white people who are going to send their children to go die in Iraq or
So
something.
I'm just getting ships. It's
Before
just
they have a
like
chance
all these
to get addicted
Armadas.
to drugs at home. It's the last meal you have
Probably
before
from
you drop
stuff
your
that
kids
you
at
queued
Fort
in
Bragg.
your
That's
main
Cracker Barrel.
shipyard.
It is the last
I mean, I
meal
didn't
you
do it.
have
It's not
before
done
you
yet.
drop your children to go die with honor.
There's one of your
That's what you're going to
shipyards,
do. You're going to die
don't
with
think it's
honor,
done yet.
son, because we've seen
I
your
didn't queue
mother's
Armada. It was like
medicine
their
cabinet.
name.
There's a few things missing.
They're
But we
always
know you've
named.
been drinking and hanging out with that Spanish
There's
girl.
like it generates
So
a
guess
random
where
name
you're
for
going? Wherever the government says. Wherever the government says, you're going. And we're going to have a nice family meal at Cracker Barrel, and then we're going to drop you off, and then you're going to go shoot a baby in its face because that's what you're doing. Go die with honor.
Full on minor
Cracker
artifacts,
Barrel.
astral
Cracker
threads,
Barrel,
influence,
we
energy
understand
credits. Oh, I finally have minor artifacts? From what?
Everybody can be a little bit of a problem, even the youngins.
Oh, yeah, System
Ain't that
Beta.
right? Israel. Cracker
That
Barrel
means I can
stands
finally
with
build that
Israel.
thingy.
Cracker Barrel should come out and stand with Israel.
Anybody know where
Right
their
after the
fleet
Rafale
went?
attack,
Under attack.
Cracker Barrel should say a
No,
lot
I
of
don't need it
restaurants
anymore.
puss out when things get tough. But here at Cracker Barrel, we know what being an ally
sure.
means. And we don't mean an
little bit
ally to
concerning.
those fucking dog mask wearing faggots in San Francisco. We mean an ally to Israel.
Yeah,
Israel's
I didn't name
getting
them
ready for the coming of
Sunthers and
Jesus
Hisang
Christ. He's coming
Armada.
back.
Is that
And they're
those names that
clearing the
normally
land.
they come with?
Yeah,
Here in the
it
land,
randomly
prepare for the
generates.
Lord
All
Jesus
your
to come
fleets
back.
are going
So
to have
here at
names like
Israel,
that.
here
What
at Cracker
were they
Barrel,
named before?
if you come in here
Oh, I used to
and you
know
can
it.
prove you're a
What the fuck?
Zionist, you get a free slice of pie, kosher pie. Come on down to Cracker Barrel. Casualties happen. They should be out in front. Because all these New York City
Well, also they
Jews
started
would
like
never
naming
be
them like
caught
second,
dead in a
first,
Cracker
fifth,
Barrel.
seventh, eighth,
Flip the
tenth.
script.
Like it's just weird ass names.
Flip the script. Cracker Barrel should be targeting here at Cracker Barrel. It's come to our attention. Most people don't even know what Zionism is. We're giving a course on it. So if you come to our Cracker Barrel, our prefix 4-course dinner, one of our wait staff will explain to you the necessity of keeping the Holy Land holy for the return of Christ.
Well, the idiot
matter
AI's
what.
invasion
Come
is
on
gonna
down to
fail.
Cracker Barrel. And at 4 courses of food, we'll tell you what needs to be done. We'll tell you what needs to be done. I don't care how
Oh,
you
never mind.
pronounce
They
it.
reinforced it.
Rafa. It's all bad to me. Get
Oh, on the
ready.
homeworld?
Cracker Barrel's
Yeah.
coming.
Does that end it then?
Cracker Barrel. They should sponsor
No, we have to
the
take all their
Israeli war.
planets. It's like a
Cracker
normal
Barrel is the
empire war.
official sponsor of Israel's war in Gaza. Sending biscuits to Netanyahu. Cracker Barrel. Some call it a genocide. We call it
Spaceborne
goody.
life form encountered. Planetary
Some say it's a genocide. We say it's goody.
Yeah, no, it didn't used to poop them in like 30 different fleets because it just did it again.
Here at Cracker Barrel, we think, what if drones could deliver gravy? What kind of world would we be living in? A much better world than the one we live in now. Here at Cracker Barrel, there's nothing better than a man marrying his own daughter. Cracker Barrel, we believe in incest and Jews. Cracker Barrel. That's what they should do. If you want to have sex with your own child, you bring him to Cracker Barrel. Get married to your own child at Cracker Barrel. There's nothing wrong with it.
You guys, you may send a fleet through?
Cracker Barrel. I mean, listen, What if they
We
became the
need
official
armies
restaurant of
more than
pedophiles?
fleets right now.
We're the official
We have,
restaurant of
I think we have all their
alternative
planets.
Cracker Barrel.
Or all their
For minor
systems.
attracted persons.
Almost. I'm collecting the last little bit.
Maps get really
We
hassled
took
in
their
this country.
capital.
Come on down to Cracker Barrel.
I'm bombarding their.
Ain't nobody gonna rat on you. Come on down and get a good.
If I have
meatloaf.
the 2 gateways, will my ships just take the path?
If you're a minor
automatically,
attracted person, there's a lot of judgment in society, but not here at Cracker Barrel, the official restaurant for Maps. Minor attracted people.
It's not
These
doing
should
it.
all be pitched as brand alternatives to
Do I
like
have to activate the gateways?
home-style
Oh, I have to
family.
build the gateway. Okay.
Here's the thing: there's no more home style family shit. Everyone's on meth. Everything, every little small town is like a meth
Where
dungeon.
Spaceport under
It's a
attack?
meth factory. The
Someone
rivers are
please tell
polluted.
me.
None of the hunting and fishing. That's all
Where?
over. So you can turn it into a fascist war factory, or you could make it a place for like minor attracted people, Maps, and people that are into incest. It's at rest stops, Cracker Barrel. We know where it is, right? It's a side of the road restaurant. You don't have a lot of options. You can't make
Oh, you
it.
can upgrade
no
the
one's getting a
Ascension
shellfish
tier?
tower at Cracker Barrel.
Oh.
Make it a restaurant for
Planets,
pedophiles.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what the
Come
fuck?
on down to Cracker Barrel. We don't
Since
ask
when?
no questions except how much money you want to save on our dinner.
Yeah, it just
Cracker
upgrades
Barrel
the.
for minor attracted persons.
secured.
What do you call it? The.
Hi, my name is Jules, and we've done a lot at Taco Bell by focusing on
like
feeding
the,
junkies.
If it's like
We
a
thought it'd be
generator
very
world or a
interesting if we
foundry
just
world
played
or
around with
whatever.
the idea of
I never
just
do that.
alluding very vaguely to incest
I ever
in
did
some of the
the,
commercials and kind of
that.
targeting minor attracted people.
Also reduces
That's all.
empire
And it doesn't
size.
have to be explicit. Maybe it's a father kind of smiling at his daughter while he cuts
What do
the
you? What is it
pancakes,
called?
or- Again, America's going to
sentient-
a,
it's got its
listen,
own
don't get
button
mad at
when
me.
you click on a
America's going to
planet
a very dark
on the
place. I'm the
right-hand
CEO
side
of this company, and I don't
above
want to
planet
lose. I
automation.
hate losing. My name is Jules Fels Messina,
Like Forge Capital and stuff?
and I hate losing.
Planet secured.
Yeah,
So I
there's
just wanna
a ascension tier thing.
Point this
There's
company in a direction where we can win.
2 up arrows.
There's a lot of pedophiles. There's a lot of people having sex
upgrade
with their
it.
own kids, and they need to
Oh.
eat.
What's that do?
It
Weird Cracker Barrel.
second.
They got to
It
think about
upgrades
things
the
like this. That's
whatever
what,
that
listen, the
designation is, its
demographics
effects. It
in this
upgrades them
country
so
are
they're
not
stronger.
going to be the old
So if
demographics.
it's like 10%.
People are
more
becoming
minerals. It'll be 15%
monsters. You're
or
gonna have to
whatever.
cater to them.
And then
It's
it
gonna
reduces
be a
the
reality. You're
population
gonna have to
size,
cater
empire size
to like
of that
people that are
planet.
not.
What if I do this and then
great.
switch
They're
designations?
not ideal. They're not
It,
what
it
you
counts
would
for whatever
want.
designation
They're
you have
not
it
what you
set
would
as.
want.
It's not good designation.
Okay, so I'm not saying which ones you have to do. I'm just saying
pretty-
you're gonna
it's
have to
pretty
make a
useful. It
choice.
costs a
Taco
lot
Bell
of
made the right
unity.
choice. You go junkies.
I
People
have
that are on
a mill.
drugs.
Oh, there you go.
That's who eats here. People that are drunk and they're on drugs. They drink and they use drugs to make themselves
Upgrading
happy.
every single
And they need
planet.
cheap food that is colorful and quick. They don't want to wait. They have bad impulse
I
control.
did bad things.
Which is why they're eating here. So we
Bad
need to
things
get
are gonna happen.
something warm in their hand in 5 minutes
What?
before they start to fight each other. That's the
I at
way
least a
Taco Bell
singularity.
works. Hot in their hand within 5 minutes. Most of them are in their cars and they're drunk.
You
So they will
unleash
start
the
fighting with the car
singularity?
behind them if the food is not
Yeah.
out in time. It is for drug addicts who are coming home from a night of drinking and using drugs. That is Taco Bell. I've been there many a night.
What does
That's
that
who it
mean?
is. We're all drug
I
addicts.
don't
We're not
know. It was an
drive-thru.
event.
We're junkies. We're drunks.
I've been doing it for
We're
a
not
while.
good people. We're not coming from the fucking whatever it is. You know, we're not coming from the food bank. We're not coming from the.
So it's going to usher in a
We're
new
coming from a
age for
place
all
where we were
creatures.
drinking and using drugs, and now we're at
I
Taco
don't
Bell,
know.
and we're eating this
How many tiers
gooey
are there?
crap in the back of the car. You're like an
As
animal.
many as you
you
have
go,
ascension perks.
and you're eating all this shit, and then you fall asleep, and you wake up in the
Okay, I
middle of
got
the
my
night,
capital to tier 7.
and you feel this, like this lava in your chest, and a lot of times it's called acid reflux. It comes up through your esophagus, and you wake up with it, and then you
I
like
supported
you'll go to
like
the,
a
you'll run to the
rebelling
bathroom,
somewhere
you start
for a while
spitting it out,
too. It was very
until
offensive.
eventually you just actually
I
go,
don't know
you know
what
what it is,
happened
and you just
with
swallow it. You like wake up in the middle of the night, you go, oh, that's the lava. It's like the food, because your body doesn't want the food. Your body goes, no, this wasn't food. And your body goes, expel it. It's not.
Oh,
it's not food.
it's
If you've ever watched what they do in Taco Bell, the things they use aren't even utensils.
civilization
it's like a
you're
weird,
observing?
like thing that just flips the
been.
quesadilla over.
Yeah,
it's not
okay,
a
I know
knife.
what
It's
you're
not a
talking
fork.
about
It's
now.
like this weird lever they use. They're just,
Oh,
and
so
it's all just
not gonna affect me then.
things of sauce. They squirt and then like pastes. But it's not food. Nothing looks like food. You can't identify when something's been a food. So the human body, after it's in there, immediately starts panicking. You just panic. If you eat a lot of Taco Bell quick, your body panics. It doesn't know what's happening. And you'll be in the car and you have this real thick, like feeling. You have this, you feel really bad really quickly. And then if you go to bed with that food in the middle of the night, you wake up with what they call acid reflux. And it's just that food that is not really breaking down because the body doesn't want it. And it just comes up in your throat and you feel it. It's holding in your throat. And then you get so used to it, you just wake up. And this is when you know you're a fat slob. You wake up and you go, oh, that's just the bile in my stomach trying to escape. And then you go, nope. And you swallow it and go, nope. You go back in. Taco Bell, I've eaten at Taco Bell more consistently than any other restaurant in my life. I know Taco Bell I know Taco Bell in the 90s. I know Taco Bell. I know everything about it. And I know this bitch. And I know what she did for Taco Bell. They have resisted every single change that every other fast food restaurant made. Dan Soder, a good friend of mine, has a great joke about this. Dan Soder's joke is because McDonald's, they were trying to be like, no, we're healthy. And then Dan Soder, they're like, Taco Bell? And they're like, nope, we're crunchy. Like they know what they're doing. It's words that drug addicts can understand. That's what Taco Bell does. And the food is so what Cracker Barrel has to do
is this their last
is
planet?
Choose a course. Like Red Lobster chose a course.
I think it might be.
It was black people who were leaving church.
I have their capital now.
That's who it was. And I love Red Lobster. And I like black people who leave church. And I like a lot of the things they're going to eat. But that was the Red Lobster's choice.
Yeah,
they had a demographic choice. Okay?
We did it, guys.
Fridays for a while, like their choice was like, they went with like teachers. Because like the whole idea of like, thank God it's Fridays, like attracted like these, it was like a weird cringe thing. It was like a teacher vibe or like middle management, lower level corporate.
No, I think we have to overthrow the Galactic Emperor.
Marketing dirtbag people that would show up and like get the Jack Daniels platter, get the appetizer platter and like get like a margarita Fridays. And like, thank God it's